want most, without imposing restrictions or devaluing their PS4 purchases. For instance, PlayStation 4 won't impose any new restrictions on the use of PS4 gamers. Guess that's a good thing. We believe in the model that people embrace today with PlayStation 3 and continue to demand. Just heard you there. When a gamer buys a PS4 disc, they have the rights to use that copy of the game. They can trade in the game at retail, sell it to another person, lend it to a friend, or keep it forever. In addition, PlayStation 4 disc-based games don't need to be connected online to play. Or for any type of authentication. If you enjoy playing single-player games offline, PS4 won't require you to check in online periodically. And it won't stop working if you haven't authenticated within 24 hours.
This is how you share your games on PS4.
Thanks.
PlayStation.
In addition to creating an amazing library of new titles on PlayStation 4, we're equally focused on delivering what gamers want most, without imposing restrictions or devaluing their PS4 purchases. For instance, PlayStation 4 won't impose any new restrictions on the use of PS4 gamers. Guess that's a good thing. We believe in the model that people embrace today with PlayStation 3 and continue to demand. Just heard you there. When a gamer buys a PS4 disc, they have the rights to use that copy of the game. They can trade in the game at retail, sell it to another person, lend it to a friend, or keep it forever. In addition, PlayStation 4 disc-based games don't need to be connected online to play. Or for any type of authentication. If you enjoy playing single-player games offline, PS4 won't require you to check in online periodically. And it won't stop working if you haven't authenticated within 24 hours.
This is how you share your games on PS4. Thanks.
プレイステーション
All right, guys. That's right. That's right. It is no longer Muscle-Bound Gamer. Now it's Mental Breakdown Gamer. Sony done did it now. This is my fault. I did this. This is my fault, guys. I should have known. I angered the gaming gods yesterday when I decided to title my video. I said, fuck it. I'm just going to title my video Xbox is Dead. And they were like, all right. MBG went there. Let's go. You know what's coming next. I've angered the gaming gods. Okay. Daniel, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Very much appreciate that. We have a lot to discuss today. I'm going to let you know ahead of time, and those of you in the chat right now, as we proceed throughout today's stream, if you could do me a favor, I'm going to read every super chat I get, every direct donation. I'm going to read all of these. There just may be periods of time where I got to say what I got to say, and I'll read them when I'm done. So for those of you in the chat, if you see anybody getting upset that I'm not reading what their super chat or their direct donation, just let them know that I stated this at the beginning. I will get read no matter what. Probably not going to be able to heart all of them. I'm going to do my best to keep up, but I got things I got to say. All right, trying to break out the machine gun. Let's make our own console. Start here. Makui Ninja says, those saying it's inevitable or wrong, it's up to us. That is true. Unfortunately, people don't seem to understand that. Kane Z7 says, yeah, MBG, it's all very sad, but this video was 12 years ago, the intro I played. Times have indeed changed. 90% of purchases are digital now. We physical lovers are a thing of the past. We better accept it and move on. Warzone with a $2 direct says, when you're done crying like a little girl, thanks for that. Everyone knows you'll be there day one for PS6 because, like the rest, you are sheep and a FOMO clown guaranteed. Listen to me. I want you to listen to me. I left Xbox. Okay? I left PlayStation. I originally left PlayStation to go to Xbox. And then I left Xbox to go back to PlayStation. That video I just played for you, that video, that's part of the reason I came back. Okay? Don't think I won't leave PlayStation. Don't think I won't leave. Okay, I'm not held hostage by PlayStation. People don't come to my channel just because I cover PlayStation. And I am going to cry. I'm going to cry and I'm going to rage. I have mental breakdowns. You know why? You know why I'm going to do this? I'm going to do this because I sat here and I watched the entire internet pummel Sony, roundhouse Sony, shove Sony in a corner and say, oh, what's that, Sony? What's that? You think you're going to shut down the PS3 store just because you're rolling out the PS5? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. And Sony was like, we're very sorry. I saw the internet collectively mangle Sony, manhandle Sony, treat Sony like a little bitch over them making it so if you're playing Helldivers 2 on PC, you need a PSN account. And everybody was like, oh, hell fucking no, Sony. And Sony was like, we're very, very sorry. We didn't mean that. Please don't be upset with us. I will be fucking damned if I'm going to sit here and watch Sony come out of the gate. Here we are. Digital only. I'll be damned if I'm going to see Sony bend the knee over that shit and just watch them steamroll by with something way, way more important. Not happening. Not on my watch. Do I think we can win this fight? Yes. 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 My goal today with this stream, with the video I put out, but especially with this stream, my goal today is to get digital-only buyers to understand this one thing. This is the only thing they need to understand. This is it. This is the only thing. You're somebody who hasn't bought a physical game in over a decade. You don't give a flying fuck about physical games. I get it. But just understand this, okay? This window of opportunity we have to try to convince Sony to reconsider, to change their mind, is all we have. Because if they do not, if they push through with this, January 2028 comes and passes, and that's it. It is over for everyone. And I get it. I get it. You're digital only. How does that affect you? There are less consumer options. Sony now has more control over what they want to do with the ecosystem you are, I don't want to say trapped in, but you've chosen to partake in. They've removed those options, and even though that option isn't something you took advantage of, the implications of what they can now do now that that option no longer exists will affect you. It will 100% affect you. This is going to be a long stream. That's what I had to say on like the first two super chats, bro. It's going to be a long stream. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button. We got to get the word out. Hold on. We have news. Hold on. Irfan is coming in with the breaking news. Let me let my chat catch up. I'm telling you guys, this is our only chance. This is our only chance. You gotta know that. I'm not saying you gotta go and buy physical games. An analyst says PlayStation 6 is almost guaranteed for 2028 after digital-only news. Possible delay. But at the rate they're going, they may as well just cancel it. My direct donations might be down. Let me check. See, I got like 2 direct donations. I mean, I don't want to tell anybody you have to do a direct donation. You obviously don't have to, but for those who like to use direct donations, let me know. I'll let you know if I get any notifications or not. All right. So like I said, I'll keep reminding you. If you super chat, I'm going to read it. I'm probably going to be late to it. I'll read my other direct donation because it was a follow-up, though, from the first direct donation. Warzone says, you do this for attention and clicks. You don't care about physical media. You already said that you're day one digital for GTA 6. You are the reason for this. I'm not buying GTA 6. I have not pre-ordered. I was asked like 50 times if I pre-ordered GTA 6. I did not. I haven't pre-ordered Wolverine. I haven't pre-ordered shit. Listen, I'm drawing the line. If Sony pushes through with this, I'm out. I'm not going to get, I mean, I have a PS5 Pro. I have PS5s. They have disc drives. I have a physical collection. That's fine. It's not going anywhere. But I'm out. I will, if I choose to continue gaming, there are 2 ways I'm going to do that. Number 1, retro. You're going to see me out here collecting old games, trying to relive my fucking childhood. Number 2, if I want to play modern games, I'm going to PC. I'll be fucking damned if I'm going to have Sony come out here. Because understand this, I don't give a fuck. 90% of people are buying their games digital, MBG, don't you know? I don't give a fuck. I know PC is digital. That's not the point. It's not about one platform being all digital. It's about Sony being the last bastion. It's about Sony understanding that they're going to go through with this when it should be their fucking, maybe not responsibility. I've always said they should lean into it, but it's like you are going to take away one of the only saving graces of your platform that means a lot to a group of people because you just know you fucking can. Because let me tell you, when Sony does this, understand this. When Sony does this, it is over. It's not, you're not just going to be saying, oh, PC's all digital. Everything's all, the digital only future is now here. I never gave a shit the fact that the PC was digital only because I don't play on PC. I gave a shit about the fact that Sony still put physical games out. Never really gave a shit what Nintendo was doing because I'm like, I don't play on Nintendo. I gave a shit what Sony was doing. And I thought, you know what? Xbox is out. PC's already all digital. Who the hell knows what fucking Nintendo's doing? Sony, you got this locked in, bro. You got this locked in. And they're like, fuck you. Well, I've had about enough. I've had as many fuck yous from Sony as I could take. I've had as many as I could take. It's like, this was the straw. Like, dude, I've sat here, I've watched these fucking clowns with their fucking bullshit this entire gen. $10 game upgrades, $70 games. Okay, I guess whatever, new industry standard, fine, whatever. Oh, we're going 12 live service games. Here's fucking Concord. We're going to buy Bungie. We're going to buy Bungie. How about that? You like that? Does that sound good to you? All this bullshit, man. Price increases, which sure, they're not the only ones, but the fucking point is like, and this is it. It's like it all culminates into, you want to be, listen, I know you're upset that the PlayStation 6 might be $1,000 or more. I know you're upset, MBG. I know you're upset that there's almost no fucking reason to get excited about the PlayStation 6. But don't worry. That one thing you were holding on to, that one thing that you still thought, well, at least there will be that, we're taking that away too. Oh, and by the way, when we do, it's never coming back. Asha Sharma, if you're here, she's not here. She's not here. Somebody send this to Asha Sharma. Throwing down the gauntlet. Xbox announces tomorrow, next week, next month, I don't care. They announce they're supporting physical game discs on their next-gen console. I will leave PlayStation and you won me back. I'm going back to Xbox. I'm throwing the gauntlet down. Fuck you, Sony. Okay? Like, do you like, surely people understand. Surely you guys understand Sony is doing this because they know they can get away with it. Like, does everybody understand they don't have to do this? They're doing it because they're like, we don't fucking care. Where are you going to go? You're going to go to PC? You're going to stop playing PlayStation? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck your next-gen console. You fucking made me and everybody else come out here and buy a fucking add-on disc. Thanks for giving me that privilege, Sony. And I'm over here desperately clawing and being like, well, hey, you know what? At least it's a sign we'll be able to buy a disc drive for the PS6. They're probably never going to do that. They're not doing that. I want Sony's games. Yeah, I want Wolverine. I want to partake in this shit, but it's like, dude, at what fucking cost at this point? At what cost? And this is why there's been so much doom, so much just consternation. Because, like, this is what we've been trying to tell you. This is what it's all leading to. And to me, this is literally the biggest fuck you from Sony I could have imagined. I thought, you know what? There's a lot of things they could do to screw up going into next gen. Did not think a year and a half before they even talk about the PlayStation 6 or a year before they even start talking about it. They're like, we're just going to get this out of the way now. We're not doing physical. Oh, what's that? You're a loyal PlayStation fan? And this isn't even for me. This is for the really hardcore guys. You're a loyal PlayStation fan that supported PS1, 2, 3, 4, PSP, PS Vita, and you have a massive physical collection, and you've been supporting our physical games for years, you know what? Here's your reward with the PlayStation 6. You ready? There you go. More money, please. Make sure you subscribe to PS Plus Premium. Make sure you buy the $100 version of our game or the $80 version. Unreal. Fuck you, Sony. I'm telling you guys. I see these guys out here on my Twitter and even on the PlayStation Twitter, and they're like, this is good. This is good. Like, are you a fucking retard? Like, I mean, genuinely, like, are you an actual retard? What do you mean the removal of an option that exists for you and everybody else that helps maintain some semblance of equilibrium and balance? You're celebrating the removal of that? You get what you fucking deserve then. You get what you deserve. Which is why I'm not going to buy the PS6 if Sony doesn't. Like I said, I will be damned if I'm going to watch Sony bend the fucking knee to PC players crying about a PlayStation Network account and have them look at their fucking core fans and say, fuck off. I will. Goodbye. Goodbye. Because you know what? I'm one of these guys. I've been out here. I've been saying for a long time, you can go back. I did this stream probably 2 or 3 months ago. I was basically being asked, like, what are the core things that keep you at PlayStation, that keep you supporting PlayStation, even through all this bullshit they're going through? And I listed like 3 or 4 things. One of those things, well, I mean, obviously the games. Keep making big single-player games that I love and want to play. Absolutely. Keep making a console. Keep making a console and supporting the console, making it a priority. But one of those pillars was keep supporting physical games. Keep supporting physical games. I literally listed that as one of the things that if it's removed, if it's taken away, I'm probably not going to continue to support PlayStation. Because there's only one reason they would do it. Because they know they can. Because they know you ain't going nowhere. You ain't doing shit. You know what? Fuck that. It's not fake outrage. Y'all better wake up. I know it's going to be difficult for a lot of PlayStation fans to accept this, but I'm just going to give it to you straight. It just might be that the new leadership running PlayStation have no fucking clue what they're doing. Shuhei Yoshida's gone. Jack Trenton's gone. Sean Layden's gone. Andrew House is gone. They're all gone. They still got Herman Hulst. All those legends I just listed, gone. Herman's still getting his yearly salary. It's time to wake up and maybe realize that this new PlayStation, the PlayStation that we're getting with the PS6, these guys, they don't give a fuck, dude. You had Hideaki Nishino, the current president of Sony Interactive Entertainment, look you dead ass in the face after Concord, after Bungie, after all this bullshit, after Marathon, and say, oh yeah, we're definitely going to keep making live service games. Yeah. What are you, crazy? It's like, you know what? I look forward to the downfall of the PS6 of PlayStation because I am somebody that I would have been on board, bro. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna try my best to believe you're not really all the way out there, right? You still got some good single player games. Yeah, hardware's still great. Still got physical collection. Oh, by the way, see my face getting red? By the way, Sony has the fucking audacity to make this announcement literally 3 days after it was announced that if you bought any digital movies from the PlayStation Store, 551 movies are being deleted. Oh, what's that? You paid $20, $25 a pop for any of these movies or any TV series, which probably was even more expensive. You thought you owned that? No, we're literally taking it from you. It's gone. You can't watch it anymore. Congratulations. This is your reward for buying digital media. No refunds, by the way. Go fuck yourself. It's in the EULA that you agreed to. And then they announced this for their games. You gotta be you gotta be kidding me. But no, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry. I was informed by the consumers with 3 O's or U's or whatever, man. I was informed that 90% of people, practically, almost 90% of people are buying digital. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, you know what? The vast majority of people are buying digital, so let's all encourage the removal of the last option. Because hold on, we can trust Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo. We can trust all them. Even, Valve, we can trust everybody. We can trust them all. These corporations wouldn't think about fucking us over. These corporations, when they realize that they have total and complete control and they've successfully locked you into their ecosystem, they only want to save you money. They're going to give you the best deals you've ever seen. Oh, what's that? You're looking at a game? You're contemplating buying a video game that came out 4 years ago on PS5. You see it on the PlayStation Store, full price, $60, $70. Do a quick Google search under shopping, same game. Look at all your physical options. Probably $20, $25, $30, $35. That will not exist next gen. That won't exist next gen. Sorry, but that's okay. That's okay. Because who cares? Who cares? I'm like severely behind on these super chats, so I'm gonna have to start reading them, or I'm gonna be here for a lot. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. It's not a bad problem to have. Listen, guys, I'm letting you know now. This is our only opportunity. I need to continue to emphasize this. This is our only opportunity. Push back. Give Sony the finger. Let them know you're not buying the PlayStation 6. You're not supporting this. You're done. You're done with their ecosystem. Let them threaten them. Literally threaten them that you have the power as the consumer. Let them know that if you don't reverse course on this, like you have other less significant things, you've lost a valuable customer. Sony's out here talking about customer lifetime value. How much money can we extract from a singular customer? Threaten them. That's your power that you wield over them. Don't, none of this bullshit. Well, who cares? It's a digital, newsflash, guys. You can fucking you could Google right now. CDs, vinyl, DVDs, Blu-rays, 4K Blu-rays, physical fucking books, for Christ's sake. All these options exist. You can purchase them right fucking now. Right now. Does it matter? Does it matter that 99% of people are not buying CDs? Vinyl's actually picked up. 98% of people are not buying DVDs or buying Blu-rays or 4K Blu-rays. That's not the point. The point is the option still exists for all other forms of media, and everybody's just out here being like, yeah, go ahead. Fuck gaming, dude. Who gives a fuck? Let it die. Let it rot. Well, again, you're going to get what you fucking deserve. Dude, do people not understand the messages you're sending these companies? You're literally telling them to bend you the fuck over, man. You're telling them to. You're asking them to. You're begging them. Fuck, I have sat here time and time again trying to just be reasonable. No, I will not shut up, Aiden. You can fuck off. Won't come into my channel tell me to shut up. What are you doing here? You want to go find someone who wants to suck off Sony for telling you, oh, fuck you if you want physical media. I'm sure there's plenty of other chumps out there. You gotta be shitting me. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Aiden, wake up, bro. Direct that towards Sony. Say, hey, Sony, why are you doing this? This shit sucks. Like, even if the digital future is inevitable, it's gonna happen no matter what, MBG. I don't care. What we can't fucking force Sony. Give us another gen, bro. Give us one more. Give us one more with fucking physical. You're the only one. No, instead what everybody wants to do is, no, let's just all let them have a fucking, let's all send a sign that you can kill physical in gaming. It can exist everywhere else. Everywhere else it can exist, but not gaming. It's true what they say about gamers. It's true what they say about all of us, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what? You're telling me when if I want to buy a PS6, I can still fucking buy CDs. But you can't buy a physical copy of Venom or The Last of Us 3. Are you kidding me? And that's the worst part of all. Even if Sony wanted to, be bitchy about it and be like, we don't want to deal with this anymore. We don't want to keep making games physically. We don't want to deal with it. They're not even giving the opportunity for the middleman. They're not even giving the opportunity for another company to say, we'll do it. We know the margins aren't good enough for you, Sony, but we can make it happen. They're like, no, we're not going to let you do that. We're stripping that away from you. And you will do nothing about it because you can do nothing about it. You're either in or you're out. That's what they're doing. They're drawing the line. And you know what? I know I'm ranting into the void. I'm not stupid. I know to so many people out there are like, whatever, bro. I don't care. I already went digital. I get it. But, it's true what they say. I've been fighting it for a long time. I really have. But it's true what they say. Shit's only been getting worse. It's only going to get worse. All right, apparently I got to put the chat on slow mode. Hold on. This is unusual. This super behind on super chats. All right, hold on. I will put the chat on slow mode for the sake of everybody, including myself, because I can't even read a damn thing. Just give me 1 sec. I'll make it 30 seconds. We'll see how that goes. All right, let me Bobby Heckelmeyer with a $2 chat says, today we rage. Hylixen Kitten says, hi, MBG, what happens in 25 years when the PS6 is retro and the PS6 store is closed? You can go fuck yourself. That's what you can do. That's what happens. I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that's what they will say to you. Daniel, you're saying with a super chat, PS6 games being digital does not mean no disk drive. Well, no, they confirmed they're done producing discs. They confirmed it in the blog post. They pretty much made it sound like if they show you a game case, it's GTA 6. There's gonna be a code in the box. They're done with discs. It's digital only. Kane says, we a Nintendo channel now? No, because Nintendo's on the same road. What I'm advocating for right now is for the gaming community collectively to understand that once this goes, you're never getting it back. It exists in all other forms of media, and we are just allowing ourselves to give the green light to all these companies that we don't need that. We don't need that. And these companies are like, you serious? And we're like, yeah. Yeah, consumer rights, fuck them. Ownership, fuck it. Meanwhile, you see people out there collecting vinyl in the age of Spotify and YouTube Music and everything else. It's disgusting. It's disgusting because it's like this, it shouldn't be this easy. It shouldn't be this easy for them to do this. And yet it is. It's all in the name of convenience, mind you. All in the name of convenience. Jimmy Mack says, 5 generations and I am done. If I'm forced to go all digital, might as well go PC. PC is the best way due to having the most DRM-free games. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, you buy your games off GOG, you own them. They may be digital, but you literally have the files. You can install it. You can do whatever you want with it. You could fucking probably print it on a disc if you wanted to yourself. You think you're going to have any of that with PlayStation? Hold on. I want to make sure. I want to check if my direct donations were working or not. I'm not seeing any. Oh, Titus dropped the $50 direct donation. So the direct donations are working. Titus, thank you so much for that, man. Says MBG, I was on too many business trips this year. Sorry for my absence lately. You never have to apologize, man. I appreciate you showing up at all. Today's a sad day for collectors. You know my physical games collection. I know. That's why I'm doing this. If you go to my Twitter, I'm doing hashtags. I'm trying. Like, dude, we need bigger people to get on this. I don't have the power alone. We collectively as the consumer do, but we really need big voices. Like the big, get Asmongold to talk about it. Get Penguins, whoever. I don't care. They need to talk. This is our only window of opportunity to put our collective boot on Sony's throat for once. That's why I'm going so crazy. Because it's like, I get it. It's like, it's over. Why even bother? But it's like, no, this is one singular moment where we can try to do something. You think, let me ask you, why do you think Sony announced this a fucking year and a half in advance? They are scared. Do you know how terrified they were to put this out? You think they weren't prepared? Oh, they know. But you know what they're banking on? And this is the important part for everybody to understand. Everybody. They're banking on it'll die down. Give it a couple hours, give it a couple days, maybe a week, it'll die down. They thought the same thing with the Helldivers 2 situation. They thought the same thing with the PS3 store. This is much more serious than that. Like, that's the craziest part about all this, is this is way beyond that shit. People should be fucking losing it. Wait, Cheese, you're saying Asmon's all digital? He'll not care. Well, I mean, sure, but it is a little bit different, where surely he would know, as I'm sure most people who are on PC know, that at least on PC, you have options. You have options. You may not be able to like walk into a retailer and buy a physical PC game disc, but this is where I'm trying to say, like with PlayStation, this is so fucking egregious because, I mean, dude, they are literally caging you completely. Like one of the big things with PlayStation for me that always felt somewhat freeing. I mean, you know, but it definitely made me feel like, you know, this is a major, major, major benefit, like one of the number one benefits of being on PlayStation that you don't really get anywhere. You did for Xbox for a while, and same with Nintendo, but physical games, dude. It's why people even lose their minds when you get these publishers like, oh yeah, we printed a physical game disc and there's nothing on it. It's like, that's pointless. So I'm sure Asmongold would know. Sure, anybody would know. Again, anybody in the space, like, this is the moment. Fucking punch Sony in the face, man. They deserve it. They deserve it. Like, they've deserved a couple slaps, a couple punches here and there, but this is like, they deserve a straight right hook. All right? Full, like, just no holding back. Let them know. I don't think so, bitch. Show them that video. Show them the video of their own company with the PS4. They fucking pulled down their pants and absolutely shit all over Xbox for what they tried to pull. For those who don't remember, with the Xbox One, Microsoft was like, yeah, we're going to make physical games. Actually, the discs are just basically digital codes. The discs are digital licenses. And they got fucking, I mean, do we even need to go down memory lane? They got, and I know that was, I get it, it's like that was 13 years ago. Doesn't matter. Like, the time doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like, it's not a matter of like, oh, the times have changed. Oh, hold on. Apparently Moist Critical did put out a video on it. Good. 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 I'll check that out later on the stream. This video's getting deleted. It's not. Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, I love gaming, dude. I do. But I'll be, like, again, there's a fucking limit here. Like, I get it. You're corporations. Corporations are going to corporate. They're going to do what hey, we want more money. We're going to keep pushing it for more money. Okay, I get it. Jeez, man. But this is where they're fucking crossing the line. Let me ask you something. Do you think Sony, this is Sony showing their true fucking colors in front of everybody, full blown. They're just, here you go. They're flashing you. It is that. No, don't tell me that. Don't gaslight me and say it's not that deep. You watch that video. You watch that video when fucking, when Sony came out on stage and they're like, hold up. We're about to end Xbox's whole career right now. And how did they do it? By promising you physical games. Does that mean, like, let me tell, I guarantee you, at least a quarter of the people cheering in that moment, a quarter of the people cheering in that moment were still going to buy their games digital. Of course. I'm just saying, man, like, you can't let Sony just steamroll you like this. I understand we can talk about, well, what about all the other times they steamrolled us with like a $700 PS5 Pro? Again, I wasn't even defending that, but the only reason I could say, well, you know, we can only take it so far because it's optional. This is not optional. This is them telling you. Windows Central reports that Project Helix, our sources also suggest Microsoft's next-gen console won't have a disk drive. They're doing it. They're doing, guys, you can't let them do this. Like, you can't, like, this is crossing the line. For the sanctity of gaming itself, the gamer, like the person who has the fucking power, don't let them steamroll you here. At least if you're going to get steamrolled with at least putting up a fight. That's all I'm trying to advocate for here, man. Like, I'm not the enemy. I'm not the bad guy. I'm like, this is me advocating for a consumer right. And even if you're in a consumer that doesn't necessarily directly benefit from that right, I assure you, once it's removed, give it enough time, you're going to feel the effects of it. Just like everything else, man. Don't let, like, it's one thing if things get worse because they're out of our control. That happens every day, all day. But this is the one thing in this moment, that brief window of time, you have the power. The consumer has the power. All right. I swear to God, by the end of this, it's just I'm yelling into a voice. I'm going to end up quitting gaming by the end of this. It's clearly where it's going. It's where it's going. All right, hold on. PlayStation kills physical games as Xbox and Sony continue to make poor decisions. I love how that's Windows Central saying that. Windows Central throwing Xbox into it, not me. All right, let me read some of these super chats. Apologies for the delay. Can't let them go for too long. I mean, I know we're in the minority, but, you know, Wasn't there? I mean, I'm sure that the people who were pushing back against the PS3 store closure, they were in the minority too. I just understand why people are just going to say yes to this. This is just what I can't understand. And maybe it is true. It's just like, yes, this is what we deserve collectively. Maybe that is the truth. It's like, I see it, right, dude. I'm seeing people on my Twitter. Like, I know people don't like me, but they're more angry with me than they are Sony. And I'm like, oh, maybe I am a day late. I'm many days late and many dollars short. But I got one for you. Hold up now. Hold on. We all know how much Sony loves Astrobot. We all know how much Sony loves Astrobot. Let's take a look. Quick Google search. Astrobot has been a massive commercial hit for PlayStation. The colorful 3D platformer has sold over 4.3 million copies a lifetime, supposedly based off of linear analytics. Unlike most modern PlayStation games, it boasts a remarkably high percentage of physical retail sales, making up 55% of total sales in the UK and nearly 60% across Europe. This is Sony turning to all those who bought Astrobot physically and saying, we do not care. You will do what we tell you. You don't have an option anymore. I keep getting sidetracked. Canceling your PS Plus. I already canceled mine. Yeah. I canceled my PS Plus. I turned auto renew off. I mean, I have it till October, but I turned auto renew off. Haven't pre-ordered shit. It's like, if Sony can try. People are too worried about calling my bluff when it's like, we should probably direct that energy towards Sony. I'm not saying that you need to actually die on a hill right now. I'm saying you need to convince Sony you're willing to die on that hill. Because if you convince Sony that you're willing to die on that hill, they'll believe you. That's what I'm fucking telling people. And they don't get it. Do what you want to do. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't do, but push back. How do we fight against this? I mean, so as of right now, I don't know if there's like a petition up yet, but for now, just make it not leave the headlines. Make it so Sony has to deal with this. Make it so they have to come out and like straight up tell you again, like, yeah, we're doing this. So they can make people even more angry. Let them know. We want you to just not do this. You already do a lot. You already get away with a fuck ton. And I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do, in all seriousness, the best thing you can do, again, I'm not telling you what you need to do, but if you want to have Sony feel it immediately, yeah, go cancel your subscriptions. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. We're not buying a PS6. We're not buying Wolverine. We're not buying any games on your platform. We will go elsewhere. Let them know you'll go to... It makes no sense because apparently Helix isn't going to... Just let them know you'll leave. Because they're banking on you not leaving. They're banking on you not leaving, guys. They're laughing at you. They're laughing at you. They don't care. Why didn't you push for a Wolverine Collector's Edition? It's a little bit different. This is much more important. What do you do? That's amazing. That's my favorite comment so far. Why didn't you push for a Wolverine's Collector's Edition? Now this. I mean, yeah, dude, one thing leads to another, doesn't it? Oh, by the way, Titus, you dropped two $50 direct donations? Two? Titus.
Holy shit.
That's really loud. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm sorry. I read your first one. I didn't even realize. You know what? Here's the best thing you could do. Actually, I just thought of it before I read this. Guys, I know, seriously, even if you're digital only, I don't give a shit if you're digital only. Listen to me. This is how we secure it. Send Sony a gesture. I mean, you just threaten to leave, but send them Change their numbers. Make it undeniable. Start buying physical. Everybody, you got fucking Wolverine pre-ordered digitally? Cancel that shit right now and go fucking pre-order that shit physically. Do it. You want to watch Sony reverse course real fucking fast? I was going to say cancel your digital GTA 6 pre-order, but can't do that because you're still buying a fucking digital code. Any game you're planning on buying this holiday season, physical. Buy 2 physical copies. Do your part. We have to be like Helldivers in real life right now, bro, against Sony somehow. Change their... I'm just saying, I know it's not realistic to expect people to stop playing games. People aren't going to do that. People aren't going to be as extreme as I'm being about it. And I don't that's not rational for most people. But I'm just saying, like, if you're going to do it, buy it physical. Because you know what? Even though you may have already decided, I don't really need physical games, you are preserving an option that is critically important. It needs to be preserved. Just remember this. Remember what I've said, and I will continue to remind people of this. I'm not going to shut up about it. You can buy a CD, you can buy a vinyl, you can buy a DVD, you can buy a Blu-ray, you can buy a 4K Blu-ray, you can buy any fucking type of physical media you want for for anything out there. Don't let them take it away for gaming. Don't let them turn you and say that's no longer an option for you. It's not right. It's not fair. Don't do it. But Titus, thank you so much for it was a $100 direct donation, man. Very incredible. Thank you. I'm going to use that to buy physical games. Oh, man. Kraken for sale with a $2 direct. I'm just going to read through the direct donations first, then we get to the super chats because it's so much easier for me to accidentally overlook the direct donos. People who bought a PS5 Pro showed Sony they'll buy digital only. Handheld was the sign. They'll be going full digital. How else do you play on it? Well, no. Well, that's the thing, man. Like, I mean, I don't agree with the Pro. I mean, the handheld. I understand people using the handheld as a reason. Like, that's why Sony's doing this. Because it creates a problem with their upcoming handheld. But I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit. If it's like, listen, man, the only way you're getting a dedicated handheld is if we kill physical. Okay, then I don't want a handheld. I don't give a fuck about a handheld. I care way more about physical media games than I do a handheld. So I'm not a fan of that. Like that shouldn't be my problem. Like, Sony shouldn't turn to us and be like, well, if you want us to do a handheld and we want to do it the right way, you got to just accept digital. Like, maybe you can solve that problem, Sony. Maybe you should think about that. I'm just saying, dude, like, it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, people are going to give this up. They're going to give it up. And you're going to see years from now. Shit's going to eventually hit the fan. And you're gonna have to swallow it down. There's gonna be people who are gonna understand this stream like years from now. We're like, damn, IBG was right. Remember I tried to warn you all about Xbox? Remember I tried to warn you all motherfuckers about Xbox? For years. And I had to eat shit. For years. Oh, granted, a lot of you did see it, but now look. It's like this is a moment for PlayStation. It's like, please listen to what I'm telling you. Please listen. This is not going to be good for you, for me, for anybody who wants to play on PlayStation. It's not. It's only bad. It is only deleterious. Please understand that. Do not let Sony steamroll you. Not this time. Tom Banks said, MBG tomorrow. Yeah, I'm buying a PS6 and handheld. Who is he acting for? The haters? He's the biggest pony around. Probably needs a nap. Cranky. Okay. All right. You know what, guy? I've made it as clear as I could. If Sony tells me, they told me today, if they don't reverse course, if they tell me the only way you can engage with the PlayStation 6 is digitally. I'm not getting the PlayStation 6. Like, I understand. I get it. I'm not telling you to believe me. Don't believe me. Assume I'm lying. But please understand that, like, as I said earlier, there is a limit. Sony's fucking around and finding out. Maybe, I'm not saying that that's with everybody, but at least for me, believe it or not, I do have a shred of self-respect. I'll find another way to game. All I know, Sony does not have to do this, and they're doing it anyway. I need that to be understood. This is why it's more of a principle thing than anything. This is about control. This is about constraint. This is about them bending you over. Okay? I know they want to cut costs. I get that, but I'm not crying for the billions. I'm not crying for the billions that Sony, may lose. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, all the amount they fucking paid for Bungie, that could have paid for physical for half the gen. It's like, I can only be so understanding here. And Michael Werneth comes in and drops 10 member gifts for you guys. Michael, thank you so much for that, man. That's me. That's me every day now going forward. Freedom! My American's coming out right now. Dude, I was like, Irfan, was it you who was like, bro, you sound like Trump on Twitter right now, like tweeting in all caps? I'm like, my American's coming out. Michael, thank you for the member gifts, buddy. I think we're actually at 11 because I think, Daniel renewed his membership. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Lord Gaben is calling. Well, make no mistake, like, I don't want a game on PC. I do like PlayStation. That's why I'm saying, like, Sony, it's your call now, bro. I listed my 3 core pillars of what keeps me on PlayStation, and Sony came out today and was like, you can erase one of those. If they don't back down from this, if they go through with it, it's at this point, I'm going to do it out of spite. Because I'll understand at that point, okay, January 2028 is approaching, the next gen console's coming, and Sony didn't back down. And everybody said this is fine. Well, then I take my leave. Good day to you, Sony. I will go to PC. And somebody might say, well, PC is digital only too. Yes, you're right, it is, but it has more options. And again, it's more like, you know what? I'm not trying to sound overly entitled, but I know I speak for a lot of physical enthusiasts and a lot of physical collectors on PlayStation, especially throughout the generations. Sony is telling us, fuck you right now. I'm going to tell them the same thing come next gen. Sony comes out this week and says, you know what, guys? On second thought, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We heard you. We hear you. Going to get Herman tweeting at me. Hear you. And they say, we're going to figure out a way to make sure there's physical PS6 games and there's going to be an option. Okay, it doesn't have to be a big E3 event like they did in the PS4 gen. If they do that, I will buy the PlayStation 6 and we will proceed as planned. But as long as this stands, I'm telling you, I got a gaming PC right now. Literally, my fucking PC right now can play I think it's more powerful than my PS5. I don't think it's more powerful it's not more powerful than my Pro. But it's like, I'm just done, dude. I'm done with this fucking version of Sony where it's been so much of this gen. Like, you will accept these games we're making. You will accept everything we're doing. And I admit, sure, maybe I sent the wrong message by being too lenient at times. It's like, okay. And to be honest, it's because a lot of these things, it's like, all right, I guess it's not the end of the world. And I get to a lot of people, it's like, this isn't the end of the world because it's like, well, I already buy digital. But this is just such an affront, man. This does confront me because this is the most bullish, cocky, arrogant Sony, and in their hubris, where they're like, yeah, go ahead, cry. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, where are you gonna go, IBG? And that's the thing. Understand what Sony's leveraging against us, and this is why you guys don't know how spiteful I can become. What Sony is telling me and the millions of other PlayStation players who still buy physical games is, what are you gonna do? Leave? Yeah, we don't think so. Oh, is that so? I'm looking forward to Wolverine. Wolverine looks great. I don't think Insomniac should have to suffer for your dumbass decisions. But I don't need Wolverine. I don't need games. It's not something I need to survive. PlayStation has overestimated their importance. Oh, and by the way, all the people, because I mean, you'd be shocked the amount of people I've encountered. They're like, well, you cover PlayStation. Of course you're going to need a PS6 day one. No, I don't. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, do you know I could make so much more money shitting on PlayStation? Do you know I could grow the channel 10 times more efficiently by not just covering PlayStation? This was never fake. I tried to tell people, like, bro, I support a lot of what Sony does because I like what they do. Not everything. It's why I do have crash outs about the Blue Point closure, Bungie, the live service failures, the canceled games. But I've stuck around because it's like, yes, my excitement for Wolverine is genuine. My excitement to play a lot of these games, to trophy hunt. I like all these things. But it's like, if this is how Sony's going to leverage it against me, I want to tell them you can take it and shove it all the way up your ass. And I will go help fund fucking Lord Gaben's yacht, his next yacht purchase. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but that's the thing, man. Is it's just like, Sony needs to listen. That's the point. They need to listen, and if they refuse to listen, then they're not getting my money. That's a crazy ass way to frame it. I'm a fun Lord Gaben's yacht. I'm gonna show you, Sony. I'm gonna make another motherfucker rich. That could have been your money, Sony. I mean, it sounds unhinged, but it is true though. It is true. But you know what the truth is, guys? This is just killing my passion for gaming. That's the saddest part of all. Reminder, by the way, if you dropped any super chats, I will be reading them. I'm clearly going to have to just have a massive segment where I just go through super chats. But this is killing my passion for gaming because this is such a clear, it's such a crystal clear, like, oh, you want to have a sliver of hope that things weren't just getting worse? As if $1,000 PS6 wouldn't be bad enough. We're going to give you ray tracing out the ass. MBG, doesn't that sound good? It's like, I don't know. Things are pretty good right now. Well, it's too bad we're giving it to you anyway. It's like, how much am I going to have to pay for that? A lot. Even more. Double, triple, quadruple. I'm like, okay. I mean, well, what did I fuck? Dude, I just said the other day, talking about all these headlines about the PS6 being $1,000. What are all these direct donuts coming in? So this is like, what did I say? I said, you know what? If it's true, Sony's going to have to come out with a $900, $1,000 PlayStation 6. It's like, okay, sell me on it. Like, win me over. Get me hype, Sony. Give me a reason to be like, hell yeah, I'm going to pay $1,000 for that PS6. You kidding me? Instead, they're like, actually, we're just going to kill like one of the biggest reasons why you would have bought it. Right? You can't, dude. It's like, I'm living in a nightmare. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. It's like, I literally said that like 2 days ago. I said, this is good news, perhaps, because Sony's got to work even harder to convince us. No, Carl. This isn't men having a meltdown over discs. Okay? 10 fucking years from now, when Sony comes out and slaps you around with their dick because they're like, you know what? We are deleting your game, you little bitch. Why? We don't have to fucking tell you signed the EULA. It's ours. Bye. Don't come crying to me. Don't go crying to anybody. Swallow it down. Because that's what you're saying. That's okay. God, man. I'm gonna become a fucking monk. That's what you're gonna get from me. You guys ready? This is what all this shit's done to me. I'm gonna become a monk. And I'm just gonna go out. I'm gonna be live streaming bald, meditating, talking very calmly about something. I don't know, man. Monk-bound gamer. We haven't even had time to rage about the Xbox Studio closures. This is even worse. This is like, dude, in the span of 24 hours, it's like K3's getting canceled, Undead Labs getting shut down, Senua's done, Blade's getting canceled, and there ain't gonna be no more physical games for you, MBJ. It's like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? GTA will save us all. Digital Dom says, Sony can bend me over. MBG doesn't know what he's missing. Hard drives are for filling with juicy data. It keeps them hard. That guy works at Sony. That guy, that's probably a Sony executive right now laughing at me, trolling me. Here, throw him $2. Let him know. Keep filling the juicy, bro. Oh, man. This must be what covering politics feels like. Black Speed 2X with a $6 direct no says, being a devil's advocate, not rocks. Plus, Blu-ray sales have a problem since 2019, even Blu-ray production. Maybe this is the only way for PS6 to be affordable. Well, that's the thing. The PS6 isn't going to be affordable. Like, if that was the case, I say then make it unaffordable. That's the thing. Sony showed us with the PS5 Pro. Sony showed us, like, we can do a separate disk drive. It only becomes an extra cost if you want it. And you better believe Sony's making a profit on every disk drive sold. It's optional. This is why I'm saying, dude, like, they're removing the option, and there's no reason other than greed, control. And guys, buckle up. Titus, the direct donos are working. I don't, like, some people have been saying they've been having a couple issues. You might have to try once or twice. I think that'll fix it. But listen, man, you better buckle up. You think Sony's not going to announce $80 games going into the PS6? They're going to announce $80 games. Every other publisher's going to, and they're going to lock you in digitally. And the difference is, if you're locked in on PlayStation, it isn't PC. You don't have options. There's no other storefront. There's nothing. This is why I'm saying, like, Sony has obviously not necessarily hidden the fact that they want more. They've not necessarily hidden the fact that, hey, this is the most profitable generation ever. We're in the lead. They've not hidden these facts from us. They've not even tried to. But now it's like they're like writing it across their forehead. You know? Like, we're going to shake you down. We don't care. We do not care. MacTube, test me, bro. I'll take it down right now. Oh, y'all thought I was going to be there day one for Wolverine, huh? Y'all thought. I don't need this. You see this, Sony? You see this right now? Okay? I was gonna. Guess what? I'll say the same thing that the Sony ponies have been saying to Xbox fanboys. I got YouTube. I don't need to give you a damn dime. Get it out. Be gone. Oh my God, that thing just exploded. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. See what y'all done made me do? Why did it explode like that? Bro, all I did was toss it. It's okay though. It just further reinforces my point. Tear it all down, Sony. See what you done did to poor NBG. Test me. The poster's not the game. It's about sending a message. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna get a new poster. I'm gonna put it right where that one says physical for life. Hashtag not buying PS6. Hashtag save physical. All right. God, I'm so behind. Holy shit, am I behind? I guess this one fell. Sony. I appreciate you, brother. Being part of the 15% isn't accepting this, and I'm prepared to walk away from PlayStation for good. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, what's Sony going to do without little old MBG? That's not the point. I'm not going to hurt Sony, obviously. They don't need it. They don't need any of my money. Again, I just feel like if I don't use the platform I have, like let me reframe this for a second. If I came out here and was basically talking to you guys like, yeah, we just kind of got to accept this. It's like, I have a platform, you know, like what I say and do could maybe spark something where enough people are like, yeah, you know what the fuck, man? And then not just me, but like other people with platforms start to do the same thing. And then it becomes like clear to Sony, like, maybe we fucked up. Yeah. It's not unheard of. I mean, I've had this attitude in the past. You guys know this, where I'm like, who even cares? Give up. Just accept it. It's going to happen anyway. I've had that attitude many times in the past, but I realize that like it's Sony, like it's been proven by others that like actually that's not true all the time. There are absolutely instances where, especially with the bigger shit, like do I think people make mountains out of molehills? Yes. I think people need to understand in the long term, like in terms of just the entire history of the gaming industry, this is a mountain. This is a mountain. Do not try to turn it into a molehill. It is a mountain. Understand that. Understand Sony is sweating fucking bullets right now. Sony is monitoring the situation. But they're testing us. They're testing you. They're testing everybody. And they're hoping minimal pushback. Alrighty. Wallroy, you're saying, fuck it, I'm done. Pirate everything. Everything is fucked. I hate it here now. This industry is going places that I can't support. Pirate everything. I mean, like, I've tried not to be the complete doomer pessimist about the industry at large. But I look around and I'm like, dude, it is fucked. Do you see, even with GTA, do you see that the workers are desperately trying to unionize before the game's release? I'm like, what? You see the studios shutting down. You see strikes happening because these fucking studios they're all finding out, like, get the fuck out, all of you. Our bottom line's threatened. Your $1 trillion bottom line, it's all fucked. It's all coming crashing. It's all crashing down. And I'll be honest, seeing Sony be this brazen is what really fucking opened my eyes to it. Like, I was already seeing it, but I was kind of like, this guy, like, come on, I can't give up on it yet. Like, there's got to be something. But seeing Sony just waltz out with giving no fucks whatsoever, this is how it will be. So let it be written, so let it be done. It's like, ain't no way. Hey, like, are you what? It's like what? I get people were, it's funny because like people were saying like, oh, it was GTA 6, the harbinger of doom. GTA 6 is going to come out at $80, locking content behind a $100 version, digital only, no disc. Go F yourself. Do whatever they want. And it's the beginning of the end. It's sending a sign that everybody can do this. And I'm like, no. Like, come on. Like, it's one game. It's an anomaly. GTA is the only game that's going to get away with this. And then literally a couple days, like a week later, Sony's like, yeah, we're done. You got to be kidding me. PS Contraband are saying music and movies have physical because they need all sources of income. You always brag about how gaming makes more than them combined. Look at what it leads to. Well, then tear it down. Like, no, you know what? I'm on board. I'm on board. Reset. Like, I don't want to see people lose jobs. I don't want to see studios close. But it's like the greed has run rampant at this. It's reached its end stage. The cancer has reached its end stage. It's now terminal. And so I'm like, you know what? Tear it down. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to go in the direction I want it to, but it's like, burn it down, tear it down, reset. Because you're right about that. These fucking corporations, and yes, I'm looking at you, Sony, need to be humbled. We gave them all the power, man. We really did. We gave them all the power. You give them a fucking inch, they take 5 miles. Somebody saying slam it, do it. Slam what? You want me to slam my PlayStation? Whoa. It's still valuable, okay? Like, I'm not going to destroy my play. I'm not going to destroy something I could sell. I'm not saying I'm going to sell my PlayStation, but my PS5 Pro still has a disc drive. Sony needs to know their place. They do. And we're not even trying to be disrespectful about it. I mean, I am being disrespectful at this point, but it's like, use a fucking hammer. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's just like, no. Like, stop disrespecting us. This is consumers need to understand this is single-handedly the greatest. Let me put this in perspective. I'm going to put this in perspective for PlayStation players. You ready? I want you to take a moment. Bear with me here. Take a moment. I want you to think back to 2013. Okay? I know that was a little while ago, but not that long ago. It's like not that long. 2013. Microsoft comes out. They let you know, yeah, we're pretty much going digital only. Your physical game discs, they're not actually discs. Well, I mean, they literally are, but they're basically digital licenses. You won't be able to share games. We're locking you in. DMR, baby. Every PlayStation fan, every PlayStation player that pointed the finger at Microsoft for that and cheered on Jack Tretton's speech at E3 2013, understand this is Sony turning to you and saying, you know that thing that not only we said we wouldn't do, but we said we would do the opposite to convince you not to go to the competitor because we're the good guy. We're doing it to you now. And guess what? We know we're going to get away with it. See, that's the thing. It's the revelation that Sony was never the good guy. Sony just realized that, Microsoft went out there way too soon. They underestimated us as the competitor. They fucked around and they found out. Sony capitalized on it. You know what Sony's banking on right now? Sony's banking on no one's going to challenge them. That's why I'm saying we are the last line of defense. That's what I'm trying. Hashtag Xbox 2028. I can't even say that because apparently there's reports now that Xbox is getting rid of this drive too. Hashtag retro gaming. And if you really got to keep up with it, hashtag PC gaming. That's where we are. That's where we are. We have to be, because we are the last line. If Sony breaks through this line, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Hold the line. How did we get here? But that's the truth, man, is there is no Microsoft to come in and be like, we're doing there's no E3 2013 moment for Microsoft. We literally are the last line. There is no Nintendo coming out and be like, actually, we're going to make a whole other console. And I don't know. I mean, Nintendo has their own world of problems because of the game key cards. And sure, like there's still layers to what Nintendo does, where it's like it's still technically truly physical for some games, but as time goes on, it's like unless they change back to a disc-based model, it's only going to go one way ultimately, you know. MBG, you're a fraud. Whatever you say, bro. Elaborate. Or don't. Doesn't matter. I got too many more important things to read. Wall Roar, you're saying we all knew physical was dying, but I didn't expect this to happen. Sail the sails. Take the power back. Emulators are coming. Please stand on y'all morals. We all knew physical was dying, but I didn't. Oh, you sent that twice. Thank you. So it's like a $4 chat. Thank you, Wall Roar. I agree. I mean, this is where, look, I know I'm probably going to. I don't think we can lose. Guys, this is the big thing. You don't see me often, if ever, like really get like this. Because most of the time, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm not trying to fight a losing battle. You know, they say you got to pick and choose your battles. This is the battle we need to fight. Like, again, I don't want to get like too crazy about it, but it's like right now, everybody at the same time. You ready? Sony, no, at the same time, all together now. And if they ignore you for the first day, the second day, fine. Keep your boot on their neck, because they're going to have to. They can't continue like that. If we don't do this, make sure you remember I'm saying this to you. If this line falls and Sony breaks through, which is crazy that I have to fucking frame it this way, there's never going to be another line. There is no more line. All right? Because you have to understand that once Sony gets you locked into their digital ecosystem, knowing that it's not PC, it is a closed ecosystem, from that moment forward, every single decision they make going forward, they're going to look at you and say, well, what are you, again, like, you've invested here. You're going to leave? You're going to abandon your game library? You're going to abandon your trophies? You're going to abandon everything. To go where? And that's why I'm saying, like, I hate that they're fucking doing this to their fans. When they don't have to. They don't have to. I hate that they're doing that. I could go on and on, man. _666 says, no way this pony who spends all his time crapping on Nintendo, Valve, and Xbox. Well, that threw me for a loop. Crap, I'm shitting on Nintendo. Is going to act like he didn't love sucking the Sony D. Probably bends over. Whoa. I've not seen. You know what? To be fair, that was sent a while ago. But did you see? Stop it. Titus with a $2 direct donation says, this is the illogical endpoint of Sony winning so big. Now they want all control. No second hand of contention for sale prices. You want it equals PlayStation Store. And Wall Roar. And at this point, I'm all caught up on the direct donations, and we're going to move to the super chats. He says, MBG, chat only supports GOG to buy games, no DRM. Old games is the only place where the games are yours and pirate. Fuck this. I mean, listen, I was already thinking about how, like, it would be really cool to buy a PS1, 2, 3, and, 4, and start over time trying to, like, collect physical games. the conundrum I'm facing is this, is that, yes, like, I don't want to quit gaming. I don't like, it shouldn't be this dire, man. That it's like, you either suck it down or you quit. Again, they're the ones doing this. Where they're like, we're drawing the line. You're either in or you're out, bitch. And it just, God, it makes me feel like I'm out. Like, the level of disrespect. I'm out. I don't want to be out. But it's like, what the fuck? What kind of treatment is this? MVG, I don't need, listen, guys, I don't stream games. I do game a lot. Let me tell you, I game a lot, but I don't stream games. When it comes to running this channel, I don't literally need to physically play video games to run this channel. Believe me when I tell you. Believe me when I tell you. In fact, me trying to focus more so on covering the playing of video games it's actually it doesn't produce as good results, shockingly. But no, it's like I can experience Wolverine. I can watch it on YouTube. I can experience GTA. I can watch it on YouTube. I can still cover all the gaming news. You can still get the same reactions from me. The only difference is like, MBG, what do you think of Wolverine? I'm like, well, here's what I saw and here's what I think. The question for me is if I'm going to be, the question for me, I'm going to take up fishing, yeah. The question for me is if I'm going to be able to resist gaming at all. And I don't think that's going to happen. If I'm being completely honest with myself, like, you're not going to play anything. No, I don't see that happening. I do care about what gaming is at its core. I hate that it has been completely fucking weaponized. That's what I hate. It's been utterly, mercilessly weaponized. To a point where even I can't deny it anymore. Like, yes, Outdoor Boys with MPG channel, I'll be dead in a week. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Trying to survive in the Alaskan wilderness, you're never going to hear from me again. So this is where I'm at a point where it's like, if Sony really is truly going through with this, I won't sit here and make a declaration I'm not playing any more modern games at all. No. To me, that's kind of not even fair. Where it's like, oh, Remedy, Control Resonant, fuck you guys too. Like, that doesn't make any sense. But and I feel bad. It's like, I don't want to do that to some of Sony studios too, because like, they don't deserve that either. You know, none of these devs or studios, in my opinion, really deserve to suffer because of Sony's fucking stupid ass decisions. But there's a limit. Like I said, man, there's a limit where it's like, if I deem it so that I want to play a specific game, as long as Sony sticks with this, I'm going to find a different place to play it. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be weird. It's not even necessarily something I want to do. It's going to, but I'm just tired of sending I now feel a sense of guilt almost, where it's like, I have sent the wrong message to Sony. I didn't, and that's the thing. It's because I thought like, they're not going to do that. They're like, come on, there's a limit even for Sony. They're not going to do that. And then here they are. They just fucking did it. They just did it. They didn't even give a shit. They did it in a fucking blog post. Well, I mean, but that's Irfan. See, the problem is, you're saying this was coming, though. The problem, unfortunately, is that I was convinced. And to be fair, if you guys recall, Tom Henderson, and I'm not blaming him, he did say things could change. He reported last year that as the plan was, they're doing a disk drive, which meant, yes, they're going to have physical PS6 games. And I was like, okay, like, good. Like, duh. What? There's no way Sony's going to get rid of that. They'd have to be out of their fucking minds. Just to find out today, oh my God, they're out of their minds. Hold the line. Hold the line. Sony, I'm literally on my PC right now. I can do almost the same amount of gaming. Does it mean, Sony's not putting their games on PC anymore? Okay. Is this why? So we're only locked into buying your games digitally from your storefront? Can't even buy them physical anymore. Okay. Garbage. Trash. All right. It's time for me to get to these super chats. I appreciate you guys being patient. And Sander Song says, you said you're not buying GTA 6. Let's see how that goes. See how strong your so-called morals are. Well, I am a different person than I once was. I'll tell you that. GTA 6, it is a game I would like to partake in. But YouTube exists. It's unless, like, if Sony wanted to torture somebody like me, they could say, we're going to change our mind next year. So I suffer for a year. But it's like, if I'm telling you, like, if this is the line, I didn't draw this line, Sony did. I want to make that clear. They drew the line. This is what they're doing. I'm going to give my money, whenever I do spend money on gaming, to another company. I had to do the same thing with Xbox because Xbox wasn't listening. Do you guys remember? Like, granted, it was a different problem, but the moral conundrum was the same, where it's like, Microsoft, you are asking me to continue to support you, to continue giving you money on a regular basis, but you are not giving me, the customer, the person you're requesting the money from, what it is I expect from you. You're giving me something way less than that, but asking the same price. And by the time they rolled out Game Pass, I'm like, this is just, that's not what I wanted. I wanted different games. I wanted better games. I wanted a different situation entirely with what was going, and you know what I mean? And that's what Sony was providing. That's why I went to Sony. To me, this is like, Sony's just telling me they're executing, they're killing something that matters to me. And I know that, like, the initial, thank you for the GOAT trophy, by the way. I know that the initial reaction is like, we know you're upset, but we also know you're just going to accept it. And it's like, I don't know about that one. I've had to spend a lot of my life accepting shit I didn't want to accept. So now, even with something I held a little bit sacred, that I still held on to, gaming, now I'm being told, like, you don't have any say in that either. Telling you I'm going to become a monk. It's like, I don't want to believe it. I'm in denial. I'm probably going to die on this hill, but I think that's what I've accepted. Where it's like, so let me get this straight. You're quitting PlayStation because they're ending support of physical games? Yes. Yes. Not only just because of what physical games represent, but also because of the reason why Sony's doing it. Where they don't give a shit. They could listen to all of us. They could pull another PS4 moment and be like, we want to let you share your games and shit like that. But, Banana and Cigarette Sky going to be eating good for weeks with all your walkbacks from today. Will be entertaining. Well, we'll see. I already laid it down on the line. I'm only walking it back under one condition. Sony walks it back first. I mean, guys, okay. How far do I got to take this? How far do I got to take it? They're like, oh, motherfucker, he's breaking out. I'm not destroying this thing. You got your fucking minds. I'm not destroying a pro. Are you fucking nuts? Are you nuts? This is $900 worth of hardware. Come on. There's fucking limits to all these things. Look at this. Look at how awesome Sony is. These little dinky fucking... Look at that. I'm not going to fucking light it on fire. Look at this. They sold me the disc drive. They sold me the disc drive, dude. And now they're like, F you. I'm going to have to retire. Like, Sony, I'm done. I'm not giving you any more of my money. Until Sony comes out and announces they're reversing this decision. That's where it goes. And if enough time goes by, it'll be gone. And if I want a game, there's other ways for me to game. So, Sony, balls in your court. Balls in your court. If I have to uproot, be a nomad, find a new gaming home, so be it. I'll have to do so knowing that physical is dead. And that sucks. That fucking sucks. But at least I'll know that I didn't go out of my way to support the company, the last one that could have saved it and literally said, fuck you. We're not. It's just how it's got to be, man. I wasn't kidding. People think I'm a lot. It's like, remember when I gave you my core pillars of why do you game on PlayStation? Here are my 3 core pillars. You remove one of them, I probably won't game on PlayStation anymore. Here we are. Plus, saves me fucking money, dude. If it's true the PS6 is going to be $1,000, if Sony sticks with this, that's $1,000 still in my bank account. What are the 3 pillars? The 3 pillars: make a console, support the console, make the console the priority. Pillar number 2, the games. Keep creating great single-player games. Pillar number 3, physical games. Keep supporting physical games. Don't go all digital. Yeah, boy, you'll play your Steam discs. Again, it's about sending a message. Sony sent me a message today. The message that Sony sent me and millions of their fans is we don't care. We've been selling you physical discs for years. You've been collecting them for years. We don't care. Because we know you'll buy, and that's why. Because they know, oh, you'll buy a PS6. Okay. If you say so, Sony. All right. Hold on, let me come back here. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm way behind. Hold on. This is like glitched out. 18 May. All right, so I'm going way back to the super chats. 18 May, you're saying Xbox and Sony slowly morphing into their final form, a box to play RuneScape on. I suppose. 18 May. I suppose. Yell says, kind of expected this day to happen, but not in 2028. Well, that's the thing, man. Even if Sony was like, we're going to do one more generation, then we're probably going to go all digital. Okay. All right. I'll be on board for that generation then. Unholy Mayhem, you're saying, I'm done buying new game consoles. My backlog will hold me over forever. I won't be buying digital until this either, I won't be buying digital until this either happens or not because we must buy. I think I understand what you're saying there. Basically, you're not buying digital until they change it. Michael Werner says, like the video to get the word out. Kazjam says, there's no point in consoles if you don't own your games. You're right. Like that's supposed to be one of the only tangible benefits of like, this is like, if you choose a closed ecosystem like PlayStation, at least you can still buy and own your games. Sony's removing that. So they're locking you in. I know people look at PC and they're like, well, Steam and PC's digital only too. Yeah, but you're not locked into Steam. Like, that's the point. Like, unless Sony announces, and this would change everything because this would be a fucking radical. I don't think, nobody would see this coming unless Sony announces we're allowing other storefronts onto PlayStation. But do you think that's happening? I don't think so. That would be a whole nother conversation if something like that happened. Domino's Pizza UK says, Domino's Pizza UK quote tweeted PlayStation saying, makes about as much sense as us changing to digital pizzas. Okay. Good. Yes. Fight the good fight. We did every social media account. And you see the official Wendy's account, Pepsi account, all of them. Titus with a super chat says, MBG, can you please check the direct donations if they're fine? Because it doesn't work for me right now for no reason. Otherwise, I need to use super chat. Thanks. Well, clearly it fixed itself, Titus, because I did get your direct donos. So thank you for being patient with me there. And thank you for those direct donos. Nas Kid A says, I'm a digital adopter, but I promise I will support you. This is complete bullshit and unacceptable. Well, I appreciate that. That's what I'm trying to encourage people who do buy digital. Like, I know it's easy. It's very easy to not care about this, but this is one of those rare instances where even if it doesn't affect you directly right now, like, understand the future implications. All you got to do is push back a little bit. At the very least, all you got to do is support the people who are pushing back to try to send a message to Sony in the hopes that they reverse it. Wabu Dudu saying Nishino will forever have, quote, the killer physical media on his resume. Yeah, this is why I'm saying, like, we should have known something was wrong inside of PlayStation when they decided after Concord and after the Bungie and live service failures that they're going to keep Herman Hulst as the head of their studios. We should have known something was very wrong. And I always found it strange that Nishino's very quiet. He's kind of operating in the shadows, and I'm like, this is why. Mateto says, future PC Jack Sparrow reporting here. Josh Z with a $10 chat says, the real answer is not to wish for a bygone era, but rather to push for consumer protection of digital media. The battle of keeping physical mainstream is over, has been for a while. Change the battle. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong there, Josh. Like, the next best thing we could hope for is if it really is going to be digital only, no more discs, no more physical based media whatsoever, then there has to be an alternative way for us to literally own that digital media where but I don't know, man. Like, I guess the reason why I'm not willing to fight that fight yet is because we're not there yet. I literally just saw a tweet from Insomniac where somebody asked them, is Wolverine going to be on a physical disc? And they said, yes, it will be on a physical disc. And this is what was announced like a week and a half later, where it's like, all Sony has to do is make the decision, we're going to allow physical discs. That, like, literally all Sony has to do is say that thing we've been doing for literally over 30 years for 5 generations, we're just going to give you the option to continue to do that. We know that 90% of people don't or won't, but for those few who are still loyal to it, and we still make money off them, by the way, there's an argument to be made that they're actually sending the biggest middle finger to their most hardcore users. Those are probably the ones that have been collecting physical games for years. This is why I'm saying, like, I'm not willing to give up that battle, not anytime soon, because there's plenty of time for Sony to change their mind on this. They have a year and a half, basically. If this week goes by and Sony doesn't reverse course, my hope will be almost gone, because if they are willing to just push through all of this bullshit, it's never going to be worse than it. The only time it will be worse than it is now is maybe when they go to reveal the thing sometime next year. But, My sincere hope is that there's enough pushback and enough ire, truthfully, that they realize like, oh shit, we should put out another post and say, we've heard your feedback and we're going to do the right thing here. Again, they did this for PC players with Helldivers 2. You're going to tell me they're not going to do it for their hardcore loyal users who has spent probably thousands of dollars on physical games? That's fucked up. Like, just straight up, that's fucked up. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying Xbox gone. Now Sony's getting rid of physical stores with this. Sony has full control over all gaming prices going forward, as they'll be through PS Store. Exactly. That's why I used that example earlier in the stream, where it's like, you know, you want to buy a game that's 3 or 4 years old, you go check the pricing on the PS Store, there's a decent chance it's going to be full price. You go Google a physical version, you'll probably find a bunch of different options, you know, not even from places like eBay, you know, and individual sellers, but even places like GameStop, you know. Even a lot of times these games still being in new condition because they've been out for so long that the prices, you know, it's fallen. Like, the chances of you finding a 4-year-old game on GameStop's website or Amazon or Best Buy or Walmart or wherever, and it being full price, is extraordinarily low. Saul Goodman, you're saying, I have to confess that I've been buying more digital for the last few years, but damn, Sony's aggressive here. They really want to cut that cost. I mean, I don't, yeah, and you're not wrong. I don't blame, like, I don't think people buying games digitally are the problem. I think, well, I mean, that's kind of a catch-22 there. Like, literally they are the problem. But I mean, this is why I've tried to encourage people, like, occasionally buy a physical game. Continue to keep that statistic. And I know some people might think, oh, well, that's just like artificial if it's not, but like it's important. The preservation of it is important, because what Josh Z was talking about, like the idea of like, do you think they're going to change their minds and be like, we're going to let you own the games you buy from the PlayStation Store? That's not happening. Unless Sony is legally forced to do that, which I don't know I don't know the details around that, the plausibility of that, but they're not going to do that unless they legally have to. So this is why I'm saying, like, this feels like our last chance to fight for this, where I do believe if Sony got enough pushback and it lasted long enough, where it's like, I don't know, it's having a deleterious effect of some kind. The pushback is great enough, they might come out and be like, okay, it's too soon. We're going to reverse course on this. Don't worry. Please look forward to the PS6. We're going to make sure, those of you who want physical, we're going to have a solution for you. We're going to support it. I mean, I want to believe that that's a possibility. Maybe that's foolish of me to think that that's a possibility, but it's like, it's possible right now. Sony expects me to buy Wolverine, and they're going to sell me a physical, or they want to sell me 2 versions, a digital and a physical. My option, I want to buy the physical copy. I want to actually own the game and have the game on the disc and the whole 9 yards, like, that exists. Sony can very clearly do it right now. I'm like, they've reached despicable levels of margin protection, where it's like, I'm not saying I want to see Sony go out of business or PlayStation suffer, but it's like, fuck this greed, dude. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Also, here's another reminder to everybody. I think I haven't seen hardly anybody talk about this, but we need to bring this up. Good fucking luck trying to get a refund from Sony through the PlayStation Store. Hell, you pre-order a game on the PlayStation Store, you can't even cancel it without contacting their customer support. This is bullshit. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Sony has the balls to come out here and you know what the worst part about it is? Because the more I'm thinking about it, the more pissed off I'm getting. They're not even promising you anything. They're not even saying, like, we're going to improve our customer support. We're going to improve our refunds. We're going to do all this shit to convince you that going digital is better, that this is the right move. No, they're just like, fuck you. The audacity. The fucking audacity, man. The audacity. And that's what's sad, is like the amount of people that I'm seeing, not on my stream, but just across the internet, they're like, stop crying, and like, okay. Like it, no wonder why they're doing this. No wonder why. Like, because this is what they're banking on. I mean, sure, you're saying, I see in the chat you're saying stop crying, everything's moving digital, but what about what I just said about how shitty Sony's refunds system is? Oh, what's that? You bought a game and you played it for 30 minutes and you don't like it? You got a problem with it? Go fuck yourself. Your money's ours now. What are you going to do? Hell, at least on Steam, you don't have that problem. That's a fact. I don't even play on Steam, but I know that. You fucking play a game for an hour and a half on Steam and you're like, this shit sucks. You get your money back. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. We have Raven. He says Sony better sell digital cards then, like they used to. That's another thing they don't do either. From other retailers, an external disk drive for PS6. Oh, that's another thing we didn't even talk about. Backwards compatibility. Holy shit, that's a whole nother bag of diarrhea that we didn't even get to fucking talk about. What are they going to do about backwards compatibility? So wait, are you telling me, hold on, are you telling me Sony might actually, do you know what they'll do? You know what? Knowing Sony, I'll tell you what they'll do. I'll tell you what they'll do. They'll be like, we're announcing a disk drive for the PS6. And we're like, they listened. They did it. We won, guys. We held the line. And they're going to be like, yeah, no, there's no physical PS6 games. We will give you the privilege to buy an add-on disk drive so you can play your PS4 or PS5 games if you have them physically. If that matters to you. I fucking promise you that's what they're going to do at this point. That's insanity. That's heinous. That's diabolical. Oh, man. Digital backwards compatibility. MBG, this news is so awful. I will not get a PS6 if there are no discs. Good, yeah. On Twitter, hashtag not buying PS6. Do it. I'm telling you. Guys, I started that hashtag for a reason. Get that shit trending. Hashtag not buying PS6. Sony sees that shit trend for a day or two, I promise you they'll reverse course. My blood pressure's through the roof today, but there's a good damn reason. This is basically like exercise at this point. Hashtag you are dented. Fuck you. You say that shit. You say that shit when no matter what I say. I'm over here. I hate Sony. I hate PlayStation. You're dented. You said that shit when I was saying the same thing about Xbox. Stop it. These guys, man. These guys. Dented. Wait, why Irfan? For some reason, it's not letting me click that link. Hold on. Is it trending? Did I get it trending? Zubitech posted for him in gaming. It said trending. Hashtag not buying PS6. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it. Let's go. Let's get it moving. Let them know. You see that shit, Sony? You see what you did? You see what you did? Fuck, man. That's beautiful to see. Sony, I don't want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt you, Sony. But you got to stop hurting us. Why does it say for me, Jimi Hendrix and John Cena are trending, though? Good. I mean, that's my hope, man. Like, Sony fucking despises me and so many other people right now, but it's like we're not your adversary. Stop making us your adversary. Like, you're fighting your own customers, man. Thank you for sharing that, Irfan. Because Jimi Hendrix and John Cena are against buying the PS6. Jimi Hendrix came back from the grave, just to let everybody know. Excuse me while I buy this Xbox. Excuse me while I use my discs. All right. The Verge, Xbox testing disc to digital feature that digitizes a physical game collection. Oh my God, they're gonna try to digitize your physical games. They want you to get a hammer. They're gonna tell you when you're done doing that, make sure you get a hammer, destroy your discs. All right, let me get back to the super chats. Again, just a reminder: if I haven't read your super chat, I'm not ignoring it. I'm very, very behind on super chats. If you donate a super chat, it will get read. I promise you. Okay, or direct donation. Just a producer with dreams. Thank you for the $1 direct donation. Kaz Jam, you're saying for those saying PC is digital, you can always find a way to play a game on PC no matter how old the game is. PC is the key to preservation. Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, excuse me. The problem with these companies is like they literally don't want you to own anything. Believe it or not, I think when you sign the PlayStation EULA, when you sign that, I think there's a section in that EULA somewhere that you're pretty much saying, you're agreeing, like Sony states somewhere in there, when you buy a physical PlayStation game, you don't own that game. That is our property. And you agree to that. Technically, Sony could confiscate, is that the right word? Your physical PlayStation collection if they want. But I mean, like, what in God's green earth? Who? How? Why? You think that's going to go down well? Getting the fucking Sony ninjas busting down your door, taking your whole. They're gonna find Mystic, bro. They're gonna find Mystic. They're gonna bust down his door. They're gonna take all his physical PlayStation games and be like, "We told you." And I'm not kidding. That's a real. That's how horrible these companies are, dude. Give me just a second here. Sorry, my chat's very it's so hot the titty sweat is real. And me being fired up is making it worse. Thank you for sharing that, Michael. I agree. Why am I wearing a hoodie? I'm wearing a hoodie so you can't see my titty sweat right now. Oh man, we have a fucking heat wave. I'm in my basement, so it's cooler down here. Relax, everybody, calm down. Start the petition. Start the petition, MBG. Oh, you know what? I should. Did we start a petition yet? Irvin, for some reason, I hate the fact it doesn't let me read. Not read. It doesn't let me open your links when I have it up on fan funding because I'm trying to read the super chats. It's not your fault. Is there a petition yet? We got to get a petition going. Steven Totillo says in 2016, less than 3 of every 10 PS4 game purchases were made digitally. By this year, it was nearly 8 of 10 for PS4/5. That shift likely showed Sony it could do this, drop the cost of making/shipping discs, improve software profit margins, maybe de-emphasize a next-gen disc drive. And that's where I say, fuck you, Sony. Like everything that I'm not saying there isn't logic here where it's like more people are buying digital than physical than ever before. The amount of people buying physical is lower than it's ever been. I understand that. This whole notion of Sony decided they could drop the cost of shipping discs, improve their profit margins. Like I'm done. I'm over it. Fuck your profit margins, Sony. Fuck it all the way. It's not my, it's not my money. Sony can, you know what, Sony, you can eat a little bit for that 20% that still want to buy physical. Yeah, exactly. And we're getting charged more than ever. Already. I don't know how to start a petition. I'm going to read these super chats. I'm getting a couple of links here. Ray, did you send me the same? Yeah, okay, you sent me the same one. And then, hold on, we got another one here. What is this? Thomas Pua, is that his name? From Remedy says physical sales in major markets are less than 10%. A lot of complaints, but majority consumer behavior is driving this. I mean, again, I get it. Like, I get it, but I'm not, at the end of the day, who am I going to have to blame? Oh, Sony, it's your fault. Here's what I say to Sony. I don't care if everybody, like, and I'm not trying to be offensive here, but it's like, if everybody is dumb and says we don't want physical games anymore, I don't care what the data tells you, Sony. I don't care unless it's 100%. You fucking serve your customers. Period. That's what you do. You serve them. This is why it's like, I cannot get behind this notion of like, well, we asked for this. No. They asked for it. The rest of us were out here doing our fucking job. Well, not our job, but we put our money where our mouth is. We bought physical games. We are, like, sure, that may be a minority, but that's not the point. Sony, you serve that minority because they're your fucking customers. They're your customers. And that's where Sony's like, yeah, but dollar signs. We're pretty sure that minority won't leave anyway. And it's like, that's where I'm like, you know what? God, I hope this is the dumbest fucking decision you've ever made. I hope it is. Because you know what? Think about this. If only 10% of their user base, think about this first. I really think about this. If only 10% of your user base is buying physical games, and you say, okay, well, we're gonna rip the Band-Aid off. We're going all digital because we feel confident that 10% will move over. And only 8%, or sorry, only 2% move over, then you lost that 8%. Let's just say there's enough people out there that are outraged enough, if not outraged enough, just disappointed enough where they're like, I'm going to go somewhere else. And you lose anywhere between 5 and 8%. Even if it's 4%, that's 4% of your entire fucking pie chart. We're not talking about PC players that are waiting years for your games. We're talking about loyal core fans that have probably supported you through every generation. You just lost them. And let me ask you this question. This is the most important question. Sony, let me ask you. Do you think you're going to find growth with the PS6? So you lose even just 3 to 4%. You getting that 3 to 4% back? You replacing that 3 to 4% with another audience? Oh, you're not. So you're just willing to risk it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that important to you. And that's where I say, good day to you then, sir. Because it's like, yes, we are expendable. We are expendable. We are expendable in the name of we must protect the profit margin. Fuck the customer, protect the margin. I'm telling you, man. Keep making decisions driven by pure data. The data doesn't lie. I've advocated for the data before, but one thing that we have learned over time is, you can't literally become a fucking robot making decisions just purely based on data. You do shit like that, you get what you have with fucking Horizon Hunters Gathering and shit. It's like, oh, well, it looks like Fortnite, and everybody loves Fortnite, so we're gonna do Fortnite. All right, let me try to head back to these super chats, or really quick before I do. Daniel Ahmad says, anyway, the larger conversation to be had here is around digital rights and what a license should enable. This needs to be a larger consumer rights issue going forward to push for new rules that force platform holders to allow refunds and end of life access, etc. Didn't that organization or that Stop Killing Games, didn't they just like lose? Yeah, that fight's going real well. That's I'm sure that's going to happen soon. What did they say? It's like it's fucking illegal to have private Minecraft servers or some shit. Didn't they? I swear I read that. That's what they said. Like, yeah, it's illegal to have private Minecraft servers. I'm like, dude, it's over. Yeah, I mean, piracy is becoming the solution. It's like, this is fucking crazy. This is why I'm like, if we just force Sony, if we physically force them to have to keep making discs, we keep physical alive. Don't take your boot off their neck. Hack the planet. Hello, piracy, my old friend. All right, let me head back to the super chats. I still got a lot to go through here. Really appreciate you guys being patient. Illegal Monkey says, Forbes says Gen Z is reviving physical media. Sony doing this could ruin them in the near future as Gen Z becomes more financially sound. I have noticed that. Yes, there are trends that Gen Z, as they come into a little bit more money as they get older, they have this interest and this fascination with physical media. I'm just letting you know now, as long as Sony goes through with this, I'm rooting for their demise. I want the PS6 to fail. I want next gen to blow up in their face because I want them to realize that this might be like that. This is this single-handedly, outside of them telling people to get a second job for the PS3. This is like the most arrogant, bullish, we're untouchable, we can do what we want thing I've ever seen them do. And, I don't know. The complacency, though, it's very high. Makwi Ninja says PS6 was already going to be a hard sell. Now this, exactly. That's why. That's why, Makwi Ninja, I did the hashtag, not buying PS6. Because I want Sony to understand that, like, it is true. Like, look, whether or not I truly get rid of my PS5 Pro, at least I can say with my PS5 Pro, it has a disc drive. At least I can say with my physical PS5 games, I can put those games in the disc and in the disc drive and play them. And I can continue to buy the physical PlayStation discs that have already released this gen. I could, if I wanted to, say I'm holding back. I'm not moving forward. But the reason why I'm not willing to say that right now is because I don't want to give Sony any money. Because from who knows, from their perspective, they're like, yeah, whatever, just keep giving us money on PS5. It's like, no. Like, I want you to listen to your fucking fans for once. This whole generation, you've just been kind of doing what you want, getting away with it because your competition sucks ass, and either that or you just don't care what anybody else out here is doing. Whatever, man. In this instance, it's like I want them to bend the fucking knee, not to PC players who are upset about linking their PSN account, not to people who want to spend money on the PS3 store, which is fine too, during the PS5 generation. I want them to bend the knee to fucking PS5 players. to PS5 players who've been doing nothing but supporting them this entire gen through thick and through thin, man, with their bullshit. I don't want to see those people just fucking thrown to the side. Whatever, man. But you're right. PS6 is already a tough sell. For me, it just became an impossible sell. The Gaming Ledger says polymer rising costs are likely squeezing margins for something they're getting 2% of revenue for. It's all relative. I know, but I'm going to be real with you though, man. Like, I'm tired of hearing about billion, $trillion companies losing money. I've reached my end point with that, where it's like, they'll survive. It's okay. They can afford it. I assure you, they can afford it. Me, you, I don't know about us. I don't know about us. Sony, Microsoft, they can afford it. Oh, what? They have a fiduciary obligation to their shareholders? True. Don't get me wrong. I'm not looking at shareholders and saying, I hope you lose your money, bitch. No, that's not how that works. Understand everything's kind of fucked right now. Okay? And the direction Sony's going in, purely trying to protect their margins. I'm telling you, guys, I'm fucking telling you now. I am the PlayStation Sony pony. I'm telling you, Sony is going to blow it up. They don't know. The first thing I posted on PlayStation's official Twitter account when I first read this news, the first thing, and this is literally the first thing that came to mind, just boom. I said, I don't think you guys understand what you just did. And I mean that. I mean that because it's a cascading effect. It's not so we lose 8 or 10% of our entire player base. Probably less than that because we're not going to make physical discs anymore. Like, you don't get it. Have you not seen what people are saying about the PS6? They're telling you to fucking not do it. They're telling you to basically cancel it. They're telling you to delay it to 2030 or 2031. Like, people don't want what you're about to try to deliver, Sony. Your job, you've lost your way. Your job is to win them over, get them excited, and this is your first thing. This is your first big step. Bold. Let's see how it plays out. Because I assure you, there's going to be a lot of motherfuckers. A lot of people, whether Sony likes it or not, with a fucking disk drive. Because they're not leaving PS5. They're not leaving PS5, man. Who knows? Maybe I'll be one of them. We'll see what happens. But that's the thing, is it's like, go ahead. Blow up next gen. Let this be the first mistake of many. Because I'll tell you what, if Sony's willing to do this in such a way, and again, I want to emphasize the point. Sony's not telling you they're going to improve their store. Sony's not telling you they're going to improve their refunds. Sony's not telling you they're going to give you better deals. As far as I'm aware. Like, they're not being over, they're not emphasizing these things. They're just telling you we're not doing discs anymore. Times have changed. Crazy. Everything people were saying this gen, it's true. As much, obviously, it was also true that Xbox totally fucking shit the bed. This isn't an Xbox PlayStation thing. I'm just saying it's also true that Sony is on fucking, their head is in the clouds. They think they're untouchable. They're going to find out. And I look forward to it. At this point, I am now rooting for the fall of PlayStation, not because I want to see them die, not because I want to see PlayStation go away, but because I want to see them humbled. We shouldn't have to go through this again. We shouldn't have to have a repeat of the beginning of the PS3 gen, and yet here we are, going into the PS6 gen. I think they forget where they come from. I think they forget what made PlayStation what it is. That's what bothers me. Is like, it's just, again, it's such an affront. It's like, they're coming out here, sue them. They're coming out here and they're like, here's a 30th anniversary PlayStation. Yeah, we don't care. Fuck you. It's just. Oh, you bought Astrobot? You bought Astrobot physically? Look at this, a celebration of PlayStation's history. Look at it. Look at it. It's a physical disc in there. Physical. Oh, it's from my son. He scratched the shit out of it. Physical disc is all fucked up, but it's there and it works. Astrobot physical disc. Okay. This game, 55% of the copies sold of this game were physical. 55%. 55%. Okay? Physical. This game is a celebration of PlayStation's history. In this game that Sony PlayStation developed and published, you can collect a bunch of PlayStation items, all of which play physical discs. Sony doesn't care. The new leadership, Nishino-san and Holst and Tato, they don't care. They're like, Astro, who? What the fuck is this? Sorry, that's our game. Oh. It's the fucking depressing, man. It's all fake. Like, it's probably not fake for the developers and the people making this shit, pouring their passion into it. I'm sure some of them feel similar. But it's just sad. It's just sad that this is where we are with Sony, where they're just like, we don't care, man. The market will eat the world. And the signs are all around us. I know that this is indicative of a much bigger problem, Titus, but just for now, I don't know how long we got, man. For fuck's sake, can we get one more gen, Sony? Can we get one more gen? I will support Sony through the video game crash if they can give me physical games for one more gen, bro. And they're like, nah, we can't do that, son. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't do that? What do you mean, Sony? Why? Oh, I'm losing it, guys. I'm fucking losing it. Jimmy Mack, you're saying Sony getting rid of physical media right after delisting 550 movies is wild work. Thank you. Uncle Alert. Thank you. No, dude, that's a thing that just happened. Sony they literally just deleted these movies. They're like, yeah, it's licensing. Sorry. And all the people who bought those movies are just sitting there like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, no, sorry. You were dumb enough. Like, Sony's basically like, you were dumb enough to buy your movies digitally and trust us. Yeah, we fucked you. No, they don't get refunded. As far as I'm aware, no, Sony didn't say shit about a refund. It's in the EULA. You sign it. You agree to it. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. And it's sad because what's happening here is people who bought those movies, yeah, it's like they're not thinking in their mind, oh, a Terminator 2. I'm going to buy this on the PlayStation Store and it'll be there whenever I want to watch it. Maybe it's a movie I like to watch annually or something, or a few times a year. And you're probably paying more because you're not choosing to rent it one time. You're paying to own it. They don't realize, like, this could be taken from you by Sony, or if the company they're working with decides their licensing agreement is up and they don't renew it, and you agreed to that, and you don't even know you agreed to that, because let me ask you, did you read the entire EULA? Did you read the end user license agreement? You didn't? Oh, that's weird. Because who doesn't read the entire thing? Because, well, here's the thing. Oh, you did read it, but you agreed to it anyway. Oh, wait, that's right. If you choose not to agree to it, you don't have access to any of this. You're not allowed to partake. It's crazy. This is what, like, I'm trying to tell people, like, don't. I rarely get this worked up about shit these days. I am older now. I understand. I'm more tired now. Trust me. We can't let this go. Like, you can't let this go. Because it's not to say that there won't be future battles, but it's just those future Some John Connor shit going on here. It's because there's future battles, like they look very different from this. It's no longer about please make physical games and you know, I yearn for simpler times when I could just buy a game and there it is, I own it, it's on my shelf, I can pass it down, I can do whatever I want with it, you know? It's just there. It's now going to be, if I buy this game, do I actually, like digitally, because it's the only way I can buy it, do I actually have digital ownership now? What are my digital ownership rights? Are there even any? And it's like, again, I was highlighting the Stop Killing Games movement, because look, I'll tell you right now, I'll look it up right now, just so we're all on the same page. What happened to the Stop Killing Games movement? The Stop Killing Games movement is not dead, but it has shifted from a massive viral petition into a complex, ongoing. And cat just scared the shit out of me. Sorry. It has shifted from a massive viral petition into a complex, ongoing legislative and legal battle. The campaign was originally sparked when Ubisoft shut down the servers for the 2014 racing game The Crew in 2024, revoking access for players who had purchased it. Since then, the initiative has encouraged several major developments. EU Commission rejection. The European Commission decided not to introduce specific new legislation to force publishers to leave games in a playable state when their live support ends, citing existing copyright laws and concerns about the financial burden on studios. You know, it. What is the latest update on Stop Games? Says, yeah, so it says in the United States, the California Protect Our Games Act stalled in a state Senate committee. This is another thing in the U.S. The bill, which aimed to force publishers to provide offline versions or refunds for shutdown games, just fell just short of advancing. Fortunately, the committee unanimously voted to grant the bill reconsideration for a second chance. So I'm highlighting this stuff to you guys because it's like, so here's like, on the other hand, right? If Sony does go through with this and Microsoft announces no disk drive, this could hyper accelerate this stuff. Surely they're aware of this, but that's the best we can hope for. Is like, okay, if we have to just accept discs are gone, no more physical discs, it's over, then we have to really hope that there's enough support, enough advocation, I guess, for these new movements that are going to happen where it's like we need to like wake up. Like there does actually need to be some level of regulation here because these companies are literally fucking us every which way. And they know they can get away with it because no one's going to come in and do anything about it. And it's like, why can't we just fucking make discs for the people who want them? Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, there it is. There's your solution. Avoid the whole. I mean, right now it's mainly focused on live service games because that's different. Disc or not, live service games are fucked. So that's where it's starting at. But that's what's leading to the whole like digital ownership, digital rights. But that's where it's just like, why do we have to make it even more complex when you could just make the games for the people who want them? I got an idea. Sony, I'll level with you. Okay? This is how desperate we all are. You want to charge a premium? Charge a premium. Fine. I get. Oh, you're the minority. You're like 10% or less. We're going out of our way to print this shit, to produce these. We're gonna charge. We're gonna ask for a little bit more money from you. Okay. If so be it. At least it lives. At least the option lives, and we all understand and accept that. Okay, well we're the weirdos here, but we're keeping this alive. This is what we want. We have to pay a little bit more. I'm telling you, I'd much prefer that than no option at all. That's how bad this has gotten. Where I'm literally saying, Sony, charge us more for physical games. Just please don't kill them. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that, Sean. Scalpers would snap them up. I have to calm myself down and lower my blood pressure. And pet my cat for a second. And I'm going to get back to these super chats. Cheese and Chainsaws says Xbox don't even support physical media now. I mean, yeah. It's like my cat knocks my PS5 Pro over and breaks it. The Gaming Ledger said, why would Xbox do that? It's more cost. The Gaming Ledger, I don't even remember what we were talking about, man. I'm going to be honest. I'm sorry. I'm so late to your super chat. Maybe you're talking about physical game. Oh, when I said Xbox should announce they're going to keep doing physical games. Well, because they can eat it. It's like, fuck Sony, man. Like, look at Sony humiliated you. Sony laughed at you. Sony made you look like fucking clowns in 2013 over this exact thing. Guess what, Microsoft? You're worth trillions. You can easily absorb this cost. And it would I'm telling you, it's like, there you go. You just, now you humiliated Sony. Do it. They won't do it. This is where we are. Nobody's going to do shit. Jeffrey Granda, you're saying, please keep your word, MBG, and don't get the PS6. I will keep my word. I will. I'm not going to win anything. You know? For some reason, there's like weirdos out there. They're more fixated on watching me fold and get a PS6, which I won't. They're more fixated on that than they are the actual fucking problem, which is Sony fucking you 6 ways from Sunday. But that's fine. Sony was probably hoping for this. They're like, they're going to turn on you. Like, this is where I have no tolerance. I've reached a point of zero tolerance for, like, PlayStation defenders now. I'm not saying you got to hate Sony, but I am saying, like, there's nothing, I don't want to see nothing. No defense. There is no defense. At this point, truth, like, yeah, I mean, people have been saying this all generation, but really, this is the fucking turning point where, like, if you are advocating for, I don't even want to say advocating, if you're not on board with pushing back against Sony and you're not silent, there's something very wrong here. This is why, like, I'm trying not to be overly rude to people. I know I'm like, I come off as a psycho, but it's like I think some people genuinely don't understand. And I'm trying really hard to get them to understand where it's like, this is a little bit different. Like, it's not about, like, faux concern. It's like, try to think past the next year. Try to think deep into the PlayStation 6 generation. There are no more physical games. Look at everything that has went down this generation, just in terms of pure greed and in everything in the name of profit. You know, it's like, it's going to get real bad. It's going to get real bad. And it's not, and I get it. It's like, I encounter some people, look, she's going to knock over my PS5 Pro. If my cat knocks my PS5 Pro over, it's a sign. It's a sign from up above. From the universe. Let's see what she does. I've seen, I've come across some people that are like, well, they're pulling the whataboutism. Like, well, it's not just Sony. And it's like, I don't care that it's not just Sony. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, imagine if Sony was run by, like, decent people. And it wasn't so fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Dystopian. And they were like, you know what? The percentage of people buying physical games on PlayStation is it is low at this point, and it varies with each game. However, nobody else is out here really supporting physical media in a meaningful way. What if we did that? Like what if we leaned into that and it became a strength of ours that could build a thing that Sony has completely lost all touch with? Goodwill. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember You're saying Asmongold is covering the topic. Did he cover it? What did he say? You're saying it's not really helping the cause. Are you saying it's not helping because it's like it's not reaching people, or people don't agree, or does he not agree? Is he saying yeah, who cares? Because that's what I'm so afraid of, like the bigger voices where it's like they can do fucking damage. Luna's going to knock down my PS5. Yeah, I was gonna let it happen. All right, I was saying if Luna knocks down my PS5, it's a sign from the universe. She didn't knock it down. Maybe there's hope yet. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, if just somebody like Asmongold says something, Sony's going to listen. I just mean like if enough bigger voices with massive audiences and massive influence really apply some level of pressure to Sony. I'm going to check out the Moist Critical video or the Penguins video. The world has moved on, MBG. They don't want physical anymore. Perhaps. Vlund with a $5 chat says, MBG, buckle up. It's only going to get worse from here. After the PS2 era, I told Sony fans that they betrayed me. What makes you think they wouldn't betray you? Yeah, I mean, I guess you're kind of right there, man. It feels kind of it. I mean, like, I'm just not ready to give up because I think there's still time. Like, I just want. It should be reassuring to every person who plays on PlayStation that, like, you still have some power here. You just have to know it. That's it. Like, that's all it comes down to. Like, Sony is hoping that you're unaware of that because you just don't care enough. But, like, I think if more people on the PlayStation side of things, you know, maybe not the core casuals, but if more people kind of woke up and realized, like, I can kind of join this small movement or whatever, even if it's temporary, but it's all in the name of, again, look at what PC players did. PC players brought Sony to their knees over a login, over creating an account. How could I not give up on PlayStation and PlayStation players if we, the actual people playing on PlayStation, can't bring Sony to their knees? We should matter way more to Sony. Way more. Kane Z7, you're saying $100 are the publisher's fault, not Sony's. Y'all are just overreacting. You can still play PS3, PS4, and PS5 games on their respective consoles. You can always jailbreak them and play backups. Just relax. I mean, I'm not gonna maintain this exact same energy the entire time. But I think my energy today is justified. This energy today is justified. The overreaction is justified today because, like I will continue to say, this is the only chance we have, and I'm gonna try. If by the end of it is no one cares, man. You lost. Okay. But at least I went down swinging for something I cared about. If you can't do that for something you care about, then why do anything? I mean, is it Sony's fault for $100 games? It's everybody's fault. It's everybody's fault. GameStop almost went up $1. Leo Jimmy, you're saying MBG money, I got to stand on business, and I'm a diehard as you can get. No disc drive, no buy for PS6, basically making my physical games useless. Yeah, it does. If Microsoft's testing out the ability to digitize your physical games, I imagine Sony's going to do that as well. And I imagine for some physical people, that will be enough to win them over. But yeah, I'm right there with you, man. Like, this is just a bridge too far for me. I've had to deal with Sony doing a lot of shit this gen where I'm like, I don't know about that, man, and some stuff that has just flat out annoyed the fuck out of me. And to see that this is like my reward. This is your reward, MBG. It's like, I don't know, man. Again, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that my interest in any of these games is just suddenly gone. But it's like, I don't know that. Like, I've already had this kind of lingering feeling with Sony and with PlayStation where I'm like, it doesn't feel the same as it did, like back in 2019 and 2020 and 2021. It doesn't feel the same. But maybe it's me. How much of it is me changing? How much of it is Sony's not the same? How much of it is the entire industry? And that's like the bigger realization that I had recently is like, dude, no, I'm not backtracking. What are you talking about? Are you listening to what I'm saying? Great. You know what? I did fuck up because I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just did it. You know what? Yeah. Guys, I'm getting a PS6. Yep. I'm locked in day one. I'm getting a PS6. Make sure you tune into my unboxing. Okay? All right? So that way, when the day comes and there is no unboxing, there is no PS6, you'll be like, oh. What the fuck am I backtracking on? Like, I'm sitting here explaining to you that I've had a greater realization more recently that, dude, the entire industry is fucking trash. Like, I hate to say it, but like, yeah, dude, these people out here that are like, this shit sucks. They're right. They're right. And yes, seeing Sony actually just like, this was the tipping point for me where I'm like, oh my God, it really is this bad. But between that and finding out State of Decay 3's on the chopping block, I'm like, fuck all of this, dude. Like, I'm done getting excited. Like, there's nothing to be excited about anymore. Oh, you want to be excited for GTA 6? Yeah. Oh, this is great. Rockstar really cooked up something special. You bet your sweet ass they did. Next gen AI. It's going to be amazing. We're going to fucking nickel and dime the absolute fuck out of you, you pay pig motherfuckers. Because we know we can. Because you want GTA, right? Right? This is where I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. And I think I might be done. Like, fuck all of you. Like, sincerely. Like, I not the devs. I feel like the devs, like, everything's been weaponized. Everything's been weaponized. Fucking developers, studios are being weaponized. Like, I can't sit back and just be like, it'll all work itself out. It's not. It's going to fucking implode on itself. And all it's going to result in, by the way, is all the people who are involved in this now, make no mistake, they're trying to get theirs and get the fuck out because they know it's coming. No one's here to actually stick it through. The only people who are the ones who were naive enough to think that that's what this is about, and they're the ones that are going to get steamrolled. They're the expendable ones. Shadowlink, I didn't read your super chat yet. I apologize. I'm trying to make progress. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. But thank you guys for being patient. Glassdoor Gamer says Nishino has been there since Kudaragi days. What do you know more than him? He's saving PlayStation from guys like Layden, who is aloof to cannibalization. I'm sorry, dude, but I don't see the guy who is coming in and one of his first orders of business is we're killing physical for PlayStation. You lost me. Like, you could do amazing things for PlayStation going forward. You fucking lost me with your first choice. Because it's a slap to the face of every PlayStation fan who cheered on what you said, what Jack Tretton said, and what PlayStation stood for in 2013 and 2014, and that entire generation. So it's like, it's not that I know more than Nishino-san. It's not about knowing more. It's a matter of respect. Make no mistake, Glassdoor Gamer. And this is I'm going to say one other thing before I keep going down these super chats. Understand that when we talk about these business executives, I've made a grave mistake. Many of us have. We humanize them. We do it because it's our natural tendency. We need to understand these people are terrified of losing their jobs. Corporate culture today, I know I don't work for a corporation, but you don't need to be a rocket scientist. You don't need to be on the inside to know this because they're not hiding it anymore. Corporate culture is the most toxic it's ever been. Today, it's you either fall the fucking line, kiss that ass, do what you need to do, or the guy behind you, the woman behind you, whoever's behind you waiting for you to fuck up, they'll gladly do it. They'll step right up. They'll take your salary. They'll take your position. You could say it's always been like that, but these days it's getting fucking crazy because of the level of volatility that surrounds the entire market, that surrounds the entire economy. So it's not that I know more than Nishino-san. It's not about that. I'm not Nishino-san. I didn't take on the role of it's my job to take PlayStation to the next generation. Because you know what the truth is? If I did make that decision where, you know what, I'm going to think about the fucking fans for once. Whoa, all you shareholders, thank you guys for your investment. We're going to try to honor that and do everything we can to give you the best return. But that begins with honoring our customers first. That begins with not disgracing ourselves by making our previous it wasn't even that long ago. The generation that lasted between 2013 and 2019 make us look like complete jackasses because it's like, oh yeah, none of that mattered. Fuck everything we said back then. Like, these people are, it's why. Yeah, guys, anybody who's saying I'm skipping your super chats, I'm not skipping your super chats. I'm extremely behind on them. I'm reading them in the order I've received them. So I do apologize. I can't stop going on these diatribes. Please bear with me. I will get to your super chat. All right. Sorry. It's just one of those days, man. I appreciate all the support, though. Thank you, guys. We just have to understand that these corporate executives, they're not doing anything for your betterment. They don't care. They don't know you exist. They don't care. They never did. They never will. The culture has eroded to a point where, like, there's a reason why Herman Hulst still has a fucking job. That man is responsible for quite literally some of the worst, absolute worst decisions in the history of PlayStation in its entirety. And he's allowed to just keep going. Make it make sense. Jeffrey Grando, you're saying, I guess no content from MBG, LOL, because Helix or PC. Again, like, look, man, if I move on from PlayStation because of this, am I going to lose some people? Yeah. It's not like I'm never going to talk about PlayStation, but it's just, you're no longer going to be hearing from a fan of PlayStation. You're just going to be hearing from somebody who's covering gaming now. Some people, I think there's a lot of people who would like it fucking better. But that's not, I've always told you guys, like, people have always said, like, why don't you move away from PlayStation? You'll probably get more viewership. You'll have more reach and stuff. And I'm like, because I have to want to cover those things. Right now, I want to cover PlayStation because I'm excited for PlayStation. Sony, with this announcement, killed my excitement. In case that's not obvious. So unfortunately, it's like, well, what are you excited about now? I don't know. My excitement for gaming is at an all-time low. My interest in covering it for the sake of my channel and engaging with the great people here on my channel, not low. But, it's not my preference. I don't want to feel so doom and gloom. I want to feel excited. I want to go back, man. I want to go back to during like 2019 and 2020 when we were hyped for next gen. This is fucking abysmal dog shit, what we're looking at now. Not saying that means, oh, you're an idiot if you fucking you're an idiot if you buy a PS6. I'm not going to be the one to say something like that. It's just like we're not headed down a good path. And I don't know when or if it's going to get better. Chris Martinez says it just got confirmed that the new Xbox console doesn't have a disk drive. Both Xbox and PlayStation are shooting themselves in the foot today. LMAO. Yeah, they are. With Xbox, it's much less surprising. I'll be honest. Xbox is at a point where I'm like, are you guys even going to make a fucking console? I'm at that point. Hearing that they were embracing the more PC side of things, it was always kind of assumed. This is why I put so much more pressure on Sony, where it's like, Sony, come on, man. Like, don't do what I think you're going to do. Just delete your channel then and go back to COVID days. Wait, what? But I had a channel during the COVID days. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying, warned yous, the new gen of players are digital. Maybe I'm just going to become a Roblox channel. How about that? Is that what you guys want? Is that what you want? Y'all happy now? See what y'all did to MBG? It's going to be RBG, Roblox Bound Gamer. All right. Blonde with a $10 super chat says, is it true when Kratos killed all the Greek gods and many of the other gods, according to Jaffe, would meet with baby Jesus, transition worshipping violent pagan gods to a single monotheistic religion? Blonde, not only do I not know if that's true, I have no fucking idea what you're even talking about. Interesting. You know what? Little change of pace, though. Needed that. Little palate cleanser. Thank you. Thank you for that, Vlund. It's very much appreciated. Kane Z7 says, I'm really tired of this. This is PC players' fault. They started it, and people saw it was easier to just buy digital and download, and others just followed suit. Blame Gabe also. Well, I mean, I struggle with the finger pointing where it's like I can't even point the finger at current PlayStation digital buyers because it's like everybody's in it collectively to an extent. Now, I'm not saying literally everybody. Like, obviously, there are people who are not, but it's like, it's true that it's the only hope we have now is people back up. That's the only hope we have. That people look at this and they're like, oh, Jaffe spoke about Kratos being one of the wise men who protected Jesus during his birth. That's wild. Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy that Jaffe talked about that too, because he's the creator of God of War. That's awesome. I'm not trying to, I don't think finger pointing at this point is going to help anything. The thing that I believe would help right now is if everybody collectively took a little bit of a step back and realized that now is the time to try to do something that can send some type of message, because now is the time for that message to be heard. I want to remind people of this. We just covered the Circana data that confirmed Sony just had their worst May since May 2000 in like 26 years, dude. In other words, people are not buying PS5s. So believe me when I tell you, Sony is concerned and they're afraid they're going to regress. I'm no longer afraid of that regression, and I embrace that regression because that regression will truly force Sony to look back at, remember how you behaved during the PS4 days, the late PS3, early PS4 days throughout most of the PS4 generation. That's where you got to go back to, because that's what's going to keep your brand alive. And that's why I'm not, at this point, I'm not trying to hurt Sony. Like, I'm not trying to like damage the PlayStation brand where it's like I want it to die. That's antithetical. That's not going to help anything. But it's like we need to get them to a point where they're willing to listen again. But I don't know that I don't know that any of this is going to work. I hope it works. I don't know if it will though. We have Glassdoor Gamer saying MBG Blu-ray movies have stopped production. Do you really think this is gaming only? Companies stop producing Blu-ray movies and DVD players. Is this true? That's news to me. Hold on. Let me see. Well, it says no. Blu-ray movies have not stopped being produced, while major retailers like Best Buy have stopped stocking physical discs in store. Studios and boutique labels continue to manufacture and release new movies, TV shows, and 4K Ultra HD Blu-rays. Companies like Sony have stopped producing recordable blank Blu-ray discs. So this is kind of like one of my problems where it says here that, individual studios and boutique labels continue to manufacture these releases, and they charge a lot of money, as far as I understand, where it's like it's very expensive, but it's truly for those who want it, and it keeps physical media alive in some way. What I don't like about what Sony's doing here is they're preventing that from being an option anymore. So it's like, even if Sony came out and said, we're not doing physical discs, we're not doing it, and everybody says we're not doing physical discs, but we're going to offer a disc drive, this creates an opportunity for individual studios to produce physical games, for different boutique companies to kind of fill in these middle gaps, to be able to say, like, okay, we are going to have to charge more and it's a premium because we're a smaller company and we can't necessarily absorb it, but we're going to make sure to do it for those who want it. And maybe that can be sustainable enough, especially if we're talking about anywhere between 10 and 15% of the entire, player base. Sony making this decision doesn't allow that. It's a complete strong arm. Goth Dimension says physical as a whole is dead now. Let that sink in. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sony to me was the last bastion. That's why I'm trying to fight for it. The Sparky Nuts, MBG, if you really go through with this, it could be huge for your channel too. LOL, people flock to rant videos and love trying PC for the first time. I mean, I understand that, and that's not really my motivation. Just like when I originally left Xbox for PlayStation, people thought I did that, assuming like, oh yeah, that'd be great for my channel. If anything, I thought that's going to kill my channel. Obviously, it's a little bit different now. It's more important for me to maintain some type of expectation on my channel, but it's like, I just got to be real about these things, man. Like, Sony has killed my excitement for next gen. They just did. And it's like, oh, you're going to be left out. And it's like, left out of what? The drama that's going to come with Intergalactic? Ooh. You guys see the fucking reports that I think they're totally fake, but like Neil Druckmann like might be leaving Naughty Dog or some shit. I'm like, what is going on? Venom, yeah, it sucked to miss out on that. Fizzant, oh god, Fizzant. Ooh, Fizzant's probably gonna come to PC. No. But this is where it's like, it makes me disgusted, because it's like, stop weaponizing the fucking games. I supported exclusivity not for this reason. I supported exclusivity in the name of preserving what a traditional console experience is. And part of the traditional console experience is physical games. Sony's saying no to that now. So, I don't know, man. Rosh Dom, you're saying this is why you push back on small stuff, MBG. Yeah, I have. Not every single thing, because truthfully, there have been things that it's like, okay, yeah, that doesn't confront me too much. It confronts somebody, but not me. But some of the bigger things lately, it's like, yeah, I've really been looking at Sony and being like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, there's some stuff that I'm like, oh, okay, you're getting back to single player games. This is great. You want to go back to exclusives? Okay, you want to sell your console? We're prepping for next gen. But then, like, now this stuff we're starting to learn about, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing with this? Generic White Male says, I don't like this news either. Sony really needs to course correct. Can I borrow $1? Glassdoor Gamer says, good luck finding games on GOG. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's dire, bro. It's dire. This is the last stand. This is it. This is the final battle for this. Wabi Sabi says, let's not forget that video games bring in more revenue than any other entertainment industry combined. And yet you see these fucking companies acting like they're out here fucking dying, rotting. Daniel, you're saying PS6 disc drive to convert PS5 games for free. Here's a PS6 disc drive, but we ain't got no PS6 discs. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying Asmongold is digital, he'll not care. Oh, that was when we were talking about earlier. Hick, you're saying late to the show, I'm so pissed off, man. Shadowlink says, pack it up, John. We lost. You will own nothing and be happy. Also, I'm unsubbing if I ever see you with the PS6 or PS6 portable. I believe you. Canarella says, you're the perfect example. You hardly buy/play games. Not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Monkey Ninja, you're saying it's over. Hang up my gamer hat next year. Ex Cathedra says, get falsely reported, and there goes your entire library. Titus says, MBG, there was a second direct donation for me. Please read them back to back. I needed to split the message because of the sign limitation. I'm sorry, Titus. Today's all messed up. Titus, hopefully the way I read them was good enough and came through well enough. I'm sorry about that, man. But thank you so much, dude. Makui, I'm sorry. I'm trying to really get through these because I'm so behind. Makui Ninja says just canceled PS Plus and says you can at least put a disc drive on a Pro. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we were willing to pay the premium. And apparently that's not good enough anymore. MVP Moss says this is the true test. If physical is as important as y'all think, then the people will speak. It's up to y'all to make the change. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to rally people. I'm trying to rally people because I'm not saying you'll permanently fight off the inevitable, but you can at least prolong it at the very least. Like, even if you don't really believe in it and you don't care, if you can get Sony to submit with this, if you can get them to submit and bend the knee, we're getting one more generation of physical, and who knows what that could lead to. Who knows what that could lead to? You know they're not going to, though. You know they're not going to. Like, I hate to say it, the longer the stream goes on, the more I just get the sinking feeling like they're not going to do shit. They're going to push through, and I'm not going to be able to follow them. Oh, Titus, you know what? Here's what I'll do, Titus. When I'm finished, I'm catching up with the super chats. I'm almost finished with them. When I'm done that, I'm going to go check all my direct donations because it's a complete messed up fucking, it's all jumbled up now. And I'll be able to read it back to back that way. Just hang tight for a little bit, just a little bit longer. Let me see how many more super chats I got left. Oh, shit. Fucking A, dude. Oh, my God. Kane-Z7 says, I'll find another way to game. I'll play digital on PC. Okay. Dark Saint says, last time Sony was this bold was the end of the PS2 era when they thought they could do no wrong and said, you will switch to the cell processor. Kane-Z7 says Sony's smart release news of the PS3 and Vita store closing and ending physical on the same day so people would only care about the physical media and the stores closing would go unnoticed. 5D chess. If they come back and they're like, oh yeah, we were always planning on walking it back. That is 5D chess. That is 5D chess. I don't think they're going to do that though. They're like, yeah, just throw the physical stuff in there too. See what happens. Kane, you're saying PC, you have options as if 99% of PC games weren't sold on Steam. I know. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, I fucking hate the idea of, like, we're forcing you. You have no choice. Like, why? I mean, I guess it feels so painful because it's like I've had a choice this whole time. Now you're just taking it away? I mean, I get what you're saying. Makui Ninja says, F this whole timeline and F Sony. Michael Wernes says, digital only people, why don't you petition for corporations to own all the homes, vehicles, and clothes, furniture, and make everything rental only? Why have the ability to own anything in life? At the rate we're going, Michael, we're already there. Right? At the rate, fuck, man. Shit's spooky out here. What happened? It's all falling apart. Ivan, you're saying, bro, you're overblowing this to the max. You're fighting a losing battle. They've been hinting at this for years. If it doesn't happen eventually, it will. So stop it. I'm fighting for one more gen, bro. Sony owes us that. They do. They fucking do. I'm sorry. They owe it to that 10% that's still supporting physical. If we were looking at 1%, this conversation might be different. Tired of people treating like 10 to 15%. I just told 55% of the fucking copies for Astrobot were physical. That's over half. That's a Sony game. This is bullshit. So you says you either die an MBG fan or live long enough to see MBG in rant mode make a comeback after 8 years. Hashtag bring back the disc. Hashtag boycott PS6. I probably should have made the hashtag boycott PS6. Jason Webb says you should do a skit video where a Sony employee slaps you after you walk into a GameStop to buy a PlayStation disc. It's a good idea. Makwi Ninja says, with you, MBG, if need be, I got a backlog in retro. Ice Cold Cabbage says, if Helix comes with a disc drive, you coming home? Yeah. Yeah. If Xbox announces tomorrow they're supporting physical games, I will switch to Xbox. Take that, Sony. You know they're not going to. Daniel, you're saying PS5 discs exist, PS6 can still have a disc drive. I know, but it doesn't change the fact that they're going digital, all digital, you know, and we'll have to just settle for blank, empty cases with codes in the box. Easy Tone says, I dug into this and found in the recent financials that, quote, physical software was 3% of their revenue. How do we fight back if we're angry, but the data is so harshly against us? The only way to fight back is to convince people, man. And this is where I guess we are. Maybe the battle is already lost, but I'm like the Japanese soldier in the tree 28 years later after World War II ended. The only way to fight back against it, Easy Tone, is to convince people like this is why you want to buy physical. Because if you don't, the data that Sony sees is going to push them in the direction of they're going to make sure this option doesn't exist anymore. And if they do that, there are very negative long-term ramifications that we are literally at the mercy of legislation and legal battles, you know, to determine whether or not we ever have actual ownership of digital games, you know, of like, you know, digital, if we have any digital rights, right? Like, I just wish people would see this as a sign, like, now's the time to buy physical. I mean, it's antithetical because it's like I'm saying don't give Sony your money, but it's like if you are going to give them your money, buy physical, do it. I don't care if you are bought every game digital this gen, buy it, because if that number goes up suddenly, Sony might realize like, oh shit. And even like that doesn't mean you can't continue to buy all digital next gen, but it means that you're keeping that option alive. You're preserving it. Because I'm trying to explain to people, as you can tell, I'm starting to get tired now. Sort of get worn out. It's like once it's gone, it's gone. It's never coming back. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. Eric from 850, you're saying, what are you going to do when Xbox and everyone else gets rid of physical too? I don't know, man. I mean, like, this is why I'm saying, like, I don't want to lose out on everything gaming-wise. But I don't know. The direction the industry's headed in, I just don't feel excited about it. Like there are definitely things like I am excited for in the sense that like I like what it is in isolation. Everything else surrounding it, I'm like, this sucks. Why has it got to be like this? And it's just making me feel jaded, man. And I was already feeling that way. And this is just like, I don't know. This is just what pushed me over the edge. So in the mid to long term, I don't know. Rich Rod, you're saying it's for cost / production. Have to suck it up. Can't do it, man. Can't do it, Rich. Metal Face, the man with no name, says, funny how the announcement says it's about giving players more choice while removing one of those choices. The irony is unreal. Yeah, that's what pissed me off, too, at the bottom of that fucking statement. They're like, oh, yeah, it's about giving you more. Like, no, it's not. It's not. Shut the fuck up. Like, I hate, like that's where the disrespect is so in your face, man. It's like, what are you even saying? You can't even say it. You can't even just say what it is. God damn, you're right. I am Warden says Sony says we're going to go all digital gamers. No disc, no buy. Sony, good luck with that. Me, that's life. That's what all the people say. That's what all the people say. Drew says I picked up Octopath Traveler 2 for $20 on Amazon. A game I would never have spent $60 for digitally. I hope they change course. Greed is out of hand. Agreed. I agree. Themebus76 with the $2 chat says the end of console production is next. I can see it. Posh. Oh, God. I hope not. Well, at the rate we're going. Posh, you're saying, so you're going to stream or Steam to the platform who started going all digital. Make it make sense. Well, it's like I said, man. It's like there is a part of me that wants to spite Sony here. Like, truthfully. Where it's like if I'm being told that this is happening no matter what, I understand that it's like, oh, we can blame Steam. They're the first ones to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but that, at least it doesn't change the fact that so much of how Sony operates their business, like, I could just say this if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, Posh, I could just say this. If I want to keep it as simple as I can. At least on Steam, if I'm going to be forced to buy digital, I can refund my games. If I'm not enjoying it after an hour or two. At least I get a better refund policy. I could just say that. But it goes deeper than that. It's that it's why Sony won't do that. That's on, like, Sony wants it all, dude, and that's what's pissing me off. It's like, it's never fucking enough for you, is it? Is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not enough. That's why I'm saying, like, it's almost like split in half. Like, there's a part of this where it is about the physical games. It is about ownership. But the other side of it is like, this is Sony really truly taking the mask completely off and they drew the line. It's like I said, they drew the line. And I'm like, you guys have some fucking balls. You really do. Or it's like, you don't give a fuck, do you? At all. Yeah, we'll just put it out there in a blog post. We'll tell you we're giving you more choice. Shit pisses me off. I am Warden says, Sony replies, that's fine, LOL. They're going to digitize you, MBG, the future. Maybe I'm already digitized right now. How do you think you're seeing me? Uh-oh. Pushing polygons says F Sony in the A. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I am Warden says sooner or later controllers will be gone too. You're not wrong. We're going to have chips in the brain, bro. Vic Sicius says by 2030, Sony will charge you $100 for games. Probably. Cheese and Chainsaw says, I see them now doing PC Store in a few years. Buy on PlayStation digitally, and it works. Console, handheld, and PC. Sony PC Store sales 100% profit to Sony. Greed wins. That'd be interesting. I mean, I would be surprised if by this point Sony announces a storefront for PC. In the long run, I could see them doing it, but anytime soon, I don't know. I don't believe it because it's. I mean, you're right. Sony wants 100%, but it is the greed, man. It's just the insatiable greed. Enough is never enough. Kyle Say Stuff says it makes sense why they deleted the post with the disk drive version for GTA 6 now. Oh, man. We thought it was GTA 6 is digital. Now it might be because of that. No, you're right. You're fucking right. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Great point. And you also say I've been digital since 2019, but this is fucked up. That meme guy says PS5 is going to be my main console for a long time, and I don't care if PS6 releases with Bloodborne exclusive remake. You own nothing in PS6 with PS6, and you'll be happy. Kyle Say Stuff says the statistic is quite stupid, true, buy most games digitally, but once in a while I still buy physical. It's like shaking my head. This is a survivor bias. This is survivor bias. King Sam says, need to see companies like Limited Run Games get more funding and grow as they'll be needed badly. Just got home from work. Can't believe the news. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't matter now, King. Like, you're right. Like, these companies like Limited Run, it's like, you guys can keep physical alive. Sony won't let you. Sony, the PS6 will not have discs. As far as I understand. I'm gonna read it one more time. Sony says, as consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. Following this date, new games will be available on the PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. This is a natural direction. Oh, it's natural. For Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends, as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces physical discs. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access play games today. Notice how they don't say jack shit about the remaining community that doesn't. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation in how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games, whether that's at retailers or PlayStation Store. We remain, you could tell a fucking lawyer wrote this shit. We remain committed to delivering a world-class gaming experience for our fans. We thank you for your continued support. I'm not supporting you. I'm not supporting you, Sony. I'm not your fan anymore. All right. Kermovic says we should just stop buying shit from the PlayStation Store for a month. I'm going to stop for, I don't know how long. I mean, I just might stop. I mean, I haven't been buying stuff. See, this is why I'm so glad I didn't pre-order GTA 6. If I did, I would have canceled it. I haven't pre-ordered anything. I've been playing Pragmata. And I might have to just finish Pragmata because I'm literally at the end boss. But I'll have to use YouTube for that now too. But like, it's just like, fuck them, man. Like, I knew they were going to do, I fucking knew they were going to do some stupid ass bullshit. I knew it. I just didn't think they would do it this soon. I thought we had time. Daniel, you're saying if the PS6 has a disc drive for my PS5, I get PS6. I mean, that's fair, I guess, if you're okay with that, Daniel, but I doubt there's not. I'm telling you, there's not going to be a disc drive for the PS6 unless Sony makes a change now. Cloudy, you're saying, do you think Jeff will say anything? I fucking hope so. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying Asmongold basically saying fake outrage from content creators if he asked them to show their last 10 played and show him the physical copies, they won't. I mean, I can. Well, is he asking me, though? I'm not going to do that shit if he's not. My last 10 played. I mean, right off the bat, Pragmata bought physically. Lego Batman bought physically. Saros bought physically. Resident Evil 9 bought physically. Power Rangers bought physically. Was that 5? Sure, I feel like I'm forgetting something I played this year too. Well, I'll look it over, maybe. I mean, are there people faking it? Sure. Ah, God, man, I was kind of hoping he'd be like, you know what, Sony, fuck you. I was kind of wishing he would just be like, don't buy a PS6. Fuck the PS6. Did he really say that though? I feel like you're gaslighting me. He didn't actually say that. I mean, there's always some level of fake outrage. I agree. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people react that way to me. They're like, this is fake outrage. And it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe for some people it's fake, but And to be clear, like, I'm not going to be this worked up all the time. It's just I just wish people understand, like, you should be a little bit worked up, just a little bit, because like something's being stripped from you, and Sony's taking something away from you and telling you they're giving you more, and they're banking on you being like, yeah, that's fine, yeah, that makes sense. They think you're idiots. Like that's what bothers me, is like Sony thinks we're fucking idiots, and it's like we have to answer the question, like, are we? Are we? Because if this goes through, collectively we're giving a response that yes, we are. All right, I'm almost caught up, and then I'm going to go check my direct donos. Sean Mitchell says Kojima better make physical, man. Save us a great Hideo. But real talk, I feel sorry for some of these people that still work in retail stores, concerning for some people's jobs in the future. Yeah, I mean, digital only future sounds great, doesn't it? For everybody. Kyle, I don't think Fizzent's going to be physical. Kyle Say Stuff, you're saying I might be controversial despite all this. This is all fucked up. I think the most depressing reality, Sony's still going to be completely fine despite this. They definitely planned this for a while. Well, I'm afraid of that being true too. Like, we are going to find out. I mean, Sony can easily ignore the backlash. The real question is if people are going to stop spending. I mean, I know somebody said, like, we should stop spending on the PlayStation Store for a month. Oh, hold on. Do I got ads playing on my stream? Hold on. It did that thing again. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I don't set it up to have ads play automatically. YouTube, something happened with YouTube where every time my studio crashes at least 3 to 4 times per stream, and when I reload it, it automatically sets it to automatic ads. And I have to remember to manually turn that off every time. So I apologize for that. That's something that just started happening recently. You know, the truth is, if Sony just saw a sudden spike in users leaving or less spending, higher amounts of spending on physical games, they would have no choice but to do something. But they're banking on that's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now, what Sony's banking on, and this is why they just did it in a nice, quick blog post, they're banking on there being outrage for a couple of days, and then everybody just goes back to, all right, here we go. And then they're just like, well, that was easy. And it sucks because that's probably what's going to fucking happen. And then people like me people are going to be mad at people like me because they're like, look, you, all that crash out for nothing. It's like, guys, I'm just trying to advocate for all of us in this instance. Like, I'm not trying to say like I'm holier than thou. Not at all. But it's like, you should want physical games to remain for the sake of the entire industry, for the sake of, like, let's not give these companies, they already have a ridiculous amount of power. They already exploit the absolute fuck out of every single one of us. Let's not give them another thing willingly. Like, let's at least make it a little bit harder for them. And it is depressing to think that, like, this might be one of the easiest things Sony ever does. We're like, we got more backlash with the fucking Helldivers shit with PC. That's so depressing. Because that really does mean, like, yeah, it's been over, man. And I just don't. The reason why I don't believe that is because I'm like, well, there's still 10 to 15% people buying physical. That's got to count for something. It literally does. But I don't know. Cheese, you're saying funny thing about PS6 being all digital in this climate of expensive RAM and SSD is may only have 512 gigabytes to 1 terabyte of storage to keep costs low, limited. Yep. Wonderful. It just gets better. Prince G, you're saying, I don't give a fuck. More PS6s will be available if you boycott. I mean, yeah, like, at the end of the day, man, listen, if it really boils down to like MBG, this is the way it is going forward, you're in or you're out. There's a like I'm basically saying like I'm pretty much out. It doesn't mean I won't cover gaming anymore. It doesn't mean like I'm quitting gaming and I'm quitting my channel and I'm not. It doesn't mean I'll never play games again, but it just means like I don't know that I'm moving forward. Like I don't know, dude. I might be in this awkward place where it's like I'll cover the news and I'll cover the shit that's going down. Like you can make my channel a source for opinions on what's going down and keeping up with shit, but I think it's like, oh no, I'm not paying $1,000 for PS6 digital only. I'm good. Like I'm good on that. Like you know, it's not how I wanted it to go down. It's not how I want it to go down, but you know, I'll live. I like I said, there's some things where it's like it would be easier, I suppose, to just be like, yeah, you know, I don't care. I'm going all digital. I accept this. But the thing that I realize about that is like, I would be like, listen, I want to say this. Things would be a little bit different right now. Truthfully, if Sony was like on fucking fire. They're like killing it with games nonstop. Every fucking announcement and choice and decision they made up to this point has been fucking golden. And it's like the golden age of PlayStation. And then they drop this bombshell. It's like, there's a decent chance that I'd be like, you know, though, all right, maybe I can force myself to just be like, okay, well, you know, this, maybe. It's not that. It's been a fucking generation of dragging where every fucking step forward, there's 2 to 3 steps backwards. Take 1 step forward, nice. Next step, rake. Okay, let's move forward. Another step forward, another rake. Oh, we got 2 steps. No rake. I think we might be onto something, and there's a rake. It's just like, this is, and it's like, Sony's telling me we're going to give you more options by making you pay us more money. We're going to squeeze more out of you. After all this, we're going to make sure you can't buy physical games. And we're going to do that because we're pretty sure you won't leave because you want it, don't you? Just replace Astrobot with Astrobot 2. Although it's like they're holding up a physical game, yeah. They're going to be hanging They're going to hang Kojima. Sony's lost it. They're going to go hang Kojima. What am I even saying? No, I'm saying they're going to hang Kojima's pheasant. They're going to dangle it. They're going to dangle Kojima's pheasant in front of you and be like, you going to say no? And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting tired of all this shit. I'm getting tired. Like, maybe I am going to say, yeah, maybe it's time I say no. Maybe it's time I show that I don't need Fizzant. I don't need Wolverine. I don't need, and I know GTA is a big one. I'm not trying to make some kind of like statement with GTA. GTA is going to fucking kill no matter what. But that's Take-Two, that's Rockstar. Whatever benefit Sony gets from GTA, whatever. I'm because like Sony has fucking jaded me, bro. Like I'm this fucking annoyed with them. The last time I felt this way was when I left Xbox. I spent years hanging on the Xbox, man, being like, I hate you guys, but come on, I know you can do something. I know you can do something. Do it. Come on, do it. I know you can do it, Phil. And it's just like, sometimes, MBG, when you're right, you're right. And it sucks. And I feel like that's where I am. Like, I'm not saying Wolverine suddenly looks bad. It's not that. It's like I can no longer just ignore everything else around it. And I know that Sony wins. It's like, but you're going to buy it anyway, right? Right? You're going to buy it anyway. Yeah? And that's where I'm like, damn you, Sony. Like this, that's despicable. It's like you're gonna weaponize this shit against people like me and so many other gamers where it's like we just want to enjoy this shit and you're making it harder and harder. But there might be hope yet, man. I'll tell you. You see PS5 sales falling. You see Sony's tightening the belt. Still got Herman Hulst there. So something's going to go fucking wrong and haywire. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And now they're announcing this, and you're seeing more and more people be like, I don't think I'm going to buy PS6. I hate that Sony did this to me. I hate that Sony did this to so many of us where it's like, we don't want the PlayStation 6 to be bad or fail. We don't want it to be dire. We don't want to have a collective fucking sigh going into next gen, but yet everything Sony has done, it's all kind of coalesced. And I'm not saying it's just their fault. It's the industry at large. But it's like, Sony, it's your responsibility to keep your players happy. And I understand there is blame. There is blame to be placed on the player. I'm not denying that. Sony's going to look at us and be like, listen, do you think it's our fault that they want to keep playing the Fortnites and the Roblox and keep giving us their money? Is it our fault? But I guess it's just, I don't know. Maybe we are cooked. Fuck, man. Maybe we are cooked. All right. I was doing so good there with the super chats. Let me keep it rolling. Marius, you're saying power to you, mate. Physical forever. Cheers. Viper, you're saying, are we going to get that discount now? I distinctly remember games going from 50 to 60 because physical media is expensive. I want my 10 discount. You're not getting it. You ain't getting shit. And you're going to like it, Viper. Agent Red Shirt says, you might have to work around because new systems or whatever, but at least on Steam, I've got stuff in my library from 15 years ago. Tarnish says, Sony is getting absolutely obliterated on X. Good. Can I do a left? Still got some strength. Dude, my left arm is shrinking. I think my neck's healing. But dude, like, I've lost so much strength in my left arm, it's just like shrinking. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have a fucking noodle arm. Corey made that joke. It's gonna be real for one of my arms. Tarnished, thank you for informing me of that, though. That gives me hope. Lady Gamer's like, don't hurt yourself, MBG. I'm okay. Do a poll. I know you wish you were me, says this younger generation is stupid as fuck. So glad I gamed when it was better. I can walk away, backlog and retro channel. The digital numbers. Oh, hold on. I missed something here. I'm so close to catching up. The digital numbers include physical buyers. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, Mark, you're saying this is why we were rooting and laughing at Xbox's failure. I wasn't. Or this is why when we were rooting and laughing at Xbox's failure, I wasn't. Competition matters. This is why Sony's doing whatever they want. Colonizers. No, I agree. That's the mistake that people have had with me for years, where they think I want Xbox to die. Like, no, dude, it just, there were certain points in recent memory where I'm like, Sony, I don't think Sony gives a fuck about what Xbox is doing. Not because it's like, oh, Xbox is dead, but because it's like, dude, they're not. Xbox is on the verge of complete collapse, you know? And I think Sony just looks at that and they're like, anyway, it's like, Rick says, I feel for you physical fellas, but this was always the end goal of gaming in general. Been gaming digitally since PS4 launch. Haven't looked back. Haven't had any issues. God damn you, Rick. Cheese and Chainsaw said, Asman was probably talking about large streamers like Penguins who definitely plays on PC and digitally, but they'll use this for clicks. Most don't care. I don't know. People were telling me to check out Penguin's video, and how long have I been streaming? Oh, wow. Okay. Time is flown. I might check that out. Curious what he says. Ray, easy. You're saying easy fix disc for console, code for the handheld. I mean, yeah, but why, Ray? Why would? why would Sony do that when they can just look at you and say, fuck you? You're going to buy it anyway? Fuck you, you'll buy a PS6 anyway. Fuck you, you'll buy a PS6 anyway. Oh, Rage Against Sony. Fuck you, I won't buy a PS6. All right. I know Ray appreciated that one because he likes music. Not saying you guys don't like music either, but Ray likes all the music that I like, seemingly. Shadowlink with a super chat says, John, fix your diet and heal faster. Grilled chicken, ground beef, turkey, 90-10, fruits, vegetables, maybe some protein shakes. Whole food will heal. I believe you. So you're telling me all the packs of Gushers I've been eating lately are not helping me? Fuck. I'll try. I'm trying, Shadowlink. I'm slowly but surely trying. Hey, I've been eating some watermelon. That's good, right? It's like watermelon's the one fruit. It's terrible for your spine, bro. All right, let me go check my direct donations, and then I think we'll be all caught up. Let me see. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. All right, so I'm going to read Titus's messages back to back here. He dropped two $50 direct donations. Thank you, Titus. He says, MBG, I was on too many business trips this year. Sorry for my absence lately. Never have to apologize for that. Today is a sad day for collectors. You know my physical games collection, which grows bigger since the last time. I know that I'm in the minority, and I own a lot of digital games as well, but, and he puts own in parentheses, but I don't like the decision of Sony. And yeah, I apologize, Titus. I think I acknowledged that you dropped a second $50 donation and then proceeded to not read it. I'm sorry, bro. Forgive me. My mind is scrambled today, as you can tell. But I'm glad I was able to come back and read it back to back. And yeah, man, I feel like, of course, most of you guys are probably not having the exact same reaction of me, like, or that I'm having. I think a lot of people look at me and are like, bro, are you okay? I'm not okay. But it's like I said, if there was, in my opinion, if there's ever a time to kind of go berserk, I've lost my shit over smaller things in gaming. This to me is a time where it's like, I gotta go hard in the paint here, man. Because if I don't, this is it. Yeah, wow. Okay. Titus says, no worries, man. Pushing Polygon says, I'm crashing out over here. You and me. Well, good. I'm not alone. Is the Wolverine poster still broken? It is. Yeah, I'm not putting that shit back up. I'm telling you, man, like, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what I'm going to be like a month from now, but I'm just Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2, might buy it on PC. I don't know. I just see, like, does that make fucking sense right now, though? Like MBG, no, I can't do that. It's like, I gotta buy a physical PS5 copy. Like, I have to. Or else I'm sabotaging the whole idea. Jesus. I'm buying a physical copy of Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 for PS5, and then I'm buying it on PC and playing it on PC. Why have you done this to me, Sony? Like, I'm legitimately torn here, man. All right. Carl Jones with a $2 direct donation says, Nintendo do key cards that can be resold. They don't do discs, and Nintendo put all their own IP on the cards. Only third party is key cards. Yeah, but I mean, you can see that Sony is, or even Nintendo has moved in more so in the digital direction. Even with that, you're correct about that. But Black Speed 2X with a $2 dono says, I'm still mad and currently have PS5 Pro plus the disc. My cat just looked at my poster thrown on the ground there. It's like, what's going on over here? Perfect Image with the $2 direct says, hey, MBG, let's start a petition. If you start it, I'll be the first one. Change.org. Then share it with everyone in the FTC. There's got to be a petition already. Is there one I can sign and I can send it to you guys? I'll look it up. But I got to make sure I get through all of this. First, Wall Warrior saying, I read that one already. Fuck it, pirate everything. I read that from PS Contraband. Wall Roar. Read that one. So I only missed a few here. I read that from underscore Titus. I read that. I read Wall Roar's Sanders song. I read that. I read that from Omnibus. Wall Roar says, do you really think if we are allowed, Sony would change their mind? Do you really think people aren't going to just buy a PS6? I really hope we do stand on business. Well, here's the thing, Wall Roar. I do think that when you combine this news with the fact that the PS6 is possibly going to be $1,000, I think we have to force Sony in a position where they understand that, like, this isn't an easy win for you. You need you know how, like, somebody said in the message earlier, they're like, the reason why you still see 4K movies and Blu-rays and, CDs and vinyls and shit is because they need every source of income they can get. It's all important, even the smaller stuff and the smaller percentages. We need Sony to get to that point where it's like, yeah, humble yourself. Like, appreciate the fact that there are people who are willing to buy physical games from you, even though your margins aren't as high on those physical games. I don't know. We also have, let me see, Rich Rod. He says, I love physical, but 95% of my PS5 games are digital. If Sony caves and the PS6 is 1K and they say those $5 a game saved could have been $800, it's our fault. Damn. Rich is being candid. Venino with the $2 chat says, sadly, this is why PC gamers always say consoles are scams. And Gabe says piracy is a service problem. Keep pushing, sir. I mean, yeah, at this point, yeah, it's like getting to a point where, like, they're not even trying to hide it a little bit. Kane Z7, let me see if I can check this link that you sent me. I will try my best. See. J-Dub, I think. He says the hashtag I'm not buying PS6 dorks are out in abundance today. Stop the cap. We don't believe you. You'll be posting your pictures and making YouTube videos on it like everybody else. Gamers are inherently frauds and never speak with their wallets. Jim Ryan's trending. Why is Jim Ryan trending, dude? Gamers are inherently frauds. I love that. That's a funny-ass statement, dude. That's a funny-ass statement. Gamers aren't just frauds. They're inherently frauds. If you're a gamer, you're inherently fraudulent. That's so funny, dude. Chris Brown with a super chat saying $1,000 with limited software, paid online, no store options, possible backwards compat issues with discs. I think it would say without discs. Or no, you're talking about PS4 and PS5 discs. Might as well get a PC. At least it does more. That's what I'm saying. You're right. Everything you just lined up. That's what Sony's setting up. Based off of everything we know. That's what they're setting up. World's Greatest Detective dropped a $2 direct donation and said, just heard the news and holy shit, this sucks. I have more than 1,200 plus physical discs from PS1 to PS5 and I won't buy the PS6 slop. Fuck Sony. That's what I'm saying, man. So, to people like you who bought 1,200 plus physical games, that's what Sony's saying. You're saying, fuck you. We're going to give you more options by giving you less options. Very, very, very depressing times, man. It's quite something. It's quite something. Let me see here. Man, I don't know. Like, Tarnish said that Sony's getting demolished on X, but like, maybe I'm looking in some of the wrong places, but I see people that they just don't, they're like, nah, man, it's fine. Like, everybody buys digital. Who cares? I'm like, there's no way. Like, surely people have a little bit of understanding. No, they don't. They do not. Shake and Bake with the super chat says, I haven't bought a physical disc since Doom 2016. Damn. Shake and Bake, get out. I'm just kidding. Don't get out. All right, hold on. Let me go. Christopher Dring posts, PlayStation is currently facing multiple class action lawsuits over accusations that the PlayStation Store is a monopoly. Oh, fuck you, Sony. That's so funny. Yeah, he's right. I forgot about that. Colin Moriarty says to be a fly on the wall of limited run games right now. They and all boutique publishers sadly are in big trouble, and rely on Nintendo moving forward only goes so far. Keycards say they clearly want out too. Massive downstream effects imminent, rough waters ahead. But what about us? Although Colin, he says, I haven't purchased physical games since the PS3 era, and even then I was mostly digital. I've never played a PS5 game off disc and haven't played a PS4 game off disc in well over a decade, so I don't care. But a lot of people do, and I'm surprised Sony's abandoning them. Can we get Colin to be? He won't. Well, I mean, if he's digital, he won't. We need to get somebody big, like somebody like really big, to join the hashtag not buying PS6 movement. I tried to get a movement going. Let me see. Where's my? Well, I'll tell you what. My post underneath. My post underneath the official PlayStation account, I said hashtag not buying PS6 unless it supports physical games, has 13,000 likes, 379,000 views, 544 reposts. Let me see what the top replies are dude, Sony's official post today, by the way, on Twitter. This is where you're gonna find out Twitter is sometimes indicative of real life. Their official post has 45 million views, bro. And it was posted at 8 a.m. The top reply, though, on this post from Sony with 45 million views is Seal Examines Games says, then stop selling digital games for the same price as physical ones too. You're removing the printing, box, and shipping prices from the equation completely, so I should not be paying $70 for digital games anymore. Again, Sony's response to that, fuck you, you will pay $70. Does It Play says you are killing ownership, you are killing legal preservation, you are killing discoverability, you are killing publishers, you are killing developers. This is a move that might slightly improve bottom lines, but tear down every other aspect of this medium. Well done, you fucked up. The Gameverse, I'm reading the top replies in order here, says, what the actual fuck are you all doing? Spawn Point says, guys, this is a really bad decision. What the fuck? Domino's Pizza UK. Oh my God. Domino's Pizza UK is the 5th top reply, saying makes about as much sense as us Changing to digital pizzas. The sixth reply is saying you're all about to get dragged with a picture of Shu handing a physical game to Adam Boyce. Then there's me saying not buying a PS6. Somebody says there's no reason to stay with PlayStation anymore. God damn. I can't believe Domino's is in the top fucking replies. What is happening? We live in a simulation, guys. Shake and Bake says digital was like 90% of Sony game sales. It's clear why this is happening. But I know, but this is the moment. I'm not sure I'm snapping. Like, I guess snap out of it. People wake up. Like, don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. You let him walk. Dude, I'm telling you right now, people think Sony's gotten away with shit up till this point. You let Sony get away with this. We all, like, it. They can do whatever they want. They will do, like, they will see this as the greatest sign. The green light. We can do whatever dude, we fucking did it. You know, the thing that murdered our literally ended our competitor overnight. We just walked on by. There's only one thing we can do. We got to hold strong, bro. I'm telling you, this is where people, you got to have the gumption. Don't give them, only buy physical games if you're going to buy games. See, this is the problem. I'm saying that. It's like, but bro, I already bought GTA 6, man. Buy physical games. If you're going to spend money on Sony and their platform, go buy physical games. Make a vow you're not buying a digital game for the next year. For the next year and a half. Send them that data. Agent Red Shirt with a $5 chat says, optical discs are inherently slow by today's standards. Physical media is a non-readable USB drive or something. Probably too expensive. Sean says, abandons physical disc will be abandoned. Stop it, Sean. It's no time for jokes. Wabu Dude says, Dreamcast guy just dropped a video featuring you and he's just as pissed as you are about PlayStation right now. People were saying yesterday my title was a Dreamcast guy title, and I was like, what? Because my title of yesterday's video, what a fucking roller coaster. My title of yesterday's video is Xbox is dead. And I got punished. Look at how they punished me. Look at how the gaming gods punished me. King Sausage, did I miss your chat? Bro, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. Hold on. That's my bad, dude. That wasn't intentional. I'm trying my best to keep track of everything here. Let me see. Why? Hold on. I got you. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. All right. Okay, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and look things over because it looks like it's not showing me every single. I put it to fan funding, but it's not showing me every single super chat because this one didn't show up. You dropped a $10 super chat and you're saying digital are 80 to 90% of game sales. What do you expect from a thriving business? They're catering to the trend of the times. All of you will fall in line eventually. And you're saying, should I boycott MBG for skipping my super chat? You're no different than Sony spending my money on a super chat I don't own. Fake outrage. Oh, come on. It wasn't. Hey, but I'm doing what Sony won't. I'm like, whoa, King Sausage, let me take care of you, bro. Hold up. I wasn't aware. I didn't have the data. That I missed your super chats, bro. You informed me, and I'm like, I got you. Yes, I understand your super chat is digital, but it's different. It's different. King Sausage, thank you though, man. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't read that. For some reason, YouTube was. I'm gonna have to double check this stream when it's over to see if I miss any, and if I do, I'll have to respond to them probably in the next stream because for some reason, YouTube in the chat box it gives me the option to switch to fan funding, and you would think when you do that, it shows you all of the fan funding. For some reason, it like glitches out, and it like there's always super chats missing, and I'm like, what the fuck is even the point of having the fan funding option then? What's the point of that filter if it's not going to show everything? That's true too, Sean. That's true too. Kyle Viewing with a milestone chat says, so are we signing the petition on change.org? Let me go check. Can anybody send me the link to that, by the way? The change.org petition? Ludwig quote tweeted Sony saying the great age of pirating has begun. Scott the Waz posted a picture of himself looking very sad and depressed in response to this news from PlayStation. Somebody highlighted that in the blog post that Sony put out. They said in response to shifting trends in consumer preference. Somebody says cancel your PS Plus sub right now. Broken Games HDR quote tweeted me saying hashtag not buying a PS6, saying this dude definitely will buy one because he's a fraud. Well, keep in mind, we're all inherently frauds, apparently. Why are is this it? Is it am I going to be the measuring stick? Where it's like, if MBG gets a PS6, we fucking lost. If MBG doesn't get a PS6, we may have hope. Is that what this is turning into? Because this is getting weird. I'm not. I mean, I didn't. I'm not trying to put myself at the center of anything, but it's like, this is getting weird, bro. I'm gonna buy one secretly. I'm not telling any of y'all. I'm gonna secretly play my PS6. It's all up to you, my man. It's all on me. I will single-handedly save gaming. Nah, man. Listen. I'm not walking anything back. But there is one thing that I haven't said. That will be important. Like, if Sony truly is going through with this, and this is for all PlayStation players. It's okay, so it's true 90% of people are buying games digitally on PlayStation. The thing that Sony has yet to do that remains a mystery, it's a question mark. And I'm not convinced they're doing it, because if they were, it's like today's the day you announce it. There is this notion that they could come out and be like, here are all the massive sweeping changes we're making to the PlayStation Store to benefit you. To benefit you. It's going to be the most pro-consumer, consumer-friendly digital storefront in existence. Sony, if I'm a betting man, they ain't doing shit. You kidding me? They're not doing that. They're not doing that unless there's a gun to their head and they have to. They come out and they say something like that, though. It changes the playing field slightly. But they're not going to. That's why I'm saying, like, they literally told you in their post today, they're like, we're giving you more options by doing this. It's like, you're literally not. You're taking away an option. An option that's been there since the PlayStation fucking 1. The only pro-consumer thing will be the current CD drives work on PS6 and you'll be able to play your PS5 disc, you sons of bitches. Well, here's the thing. I'm not as ramped up as I seem like. I mean, sure, I'm ramped up. I'm like calmer than it might seem. Because it's like, I just had this feeling. I'm like, Sony's going to fuck this up. I was looking at the pressure that was mounting on the PlayStation 6, and I'm like, they're either going to announce something incredibly amazing that's going to make everybody go, or they're going to announce something incredibly awful that's going to make everybody go, what the fuck? And I looked at the trajectory at which things were headed collectively, like as an industry, and I'm like, the chances of them announcing something that's going to get people hyped is astonishingly low. So it's still surprising. I wasn't expecting this per se, but I'm going to have to put thought into the message. Right now, the message I want to send Sony, I could not, I mean, obviously I've made it pretty clear. The message that I want to send Sony is, please reconsider. Like, there are people who care deeply about physical PlayStation games. There are people who've been collecting PlayStation games all the way since the PlayStation 1. There have been people who bought a disc-based PS5 this gen to collect physical PS5 games. Even if this is where the industry is headed, Sony, it would be an amazing thing, considering how shit everything is these days, for you to come out, earn a little bit of goodwill, and do the right thing and say, we're gonna support. Even though it's a small percentage, we're gonna continue to support those people, because they're the first people we want to get on board with PlayStation going forward with the PS6. We want to make sure those guys are excited for the PS6 too. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna support physical discs. We're gonna and it's just sad because it's like if so few people are buying physical discs, then it really shouldn't cost you much to support it. Agent Redshirt, thank you for the $5 donation. If you tried to super chat something, whatever you tried to super chat did not come through, like the text itself, so you'll have to let me know. But that's the message I'm sending to Sony. If it turns out that Sony is like, cool, we don't care, then my message at that point is I'm questioning if I'm going to continue to support PlayStation as a whole. If this news, if you don't reconsider, I'm not going to buy PlayStation 6. Not going to buy PlayStation handheld. I'm not probably going to partake in the next generation. I'm going to save that money. If I choose to continue gaming, I will have to question deeply where I'm going to game and how I'm going to do it. There is a chance maybe I'll stick with my Pro. It has a disc reader. I have a collection of physical PlayStation games. Maybe I'll walk back and start retro gaming, collecting older PlayStation games. But I'm just not on board with this idea of Sony taking a major option away from me that I considered a pillar of what kept me on PlayStation, telling me they're giving me more options while simultaneously letting me know I'm going to have to pay double or triple the prices going forward. Like, that's like the big thing here too, is like Sony's also going to be asking us for more money. And it's like, bro, I don't mind in most cases paying a little bit more, sometimes a lot more, depending on the circumstance, if I feel like it's worth it. This has killed it for me, where it's like, this ain't worth it. I'm not trying to pay double for a fucking PS6, where one of the biggest, in my opinion, bright spots of owning a console is taken away from it. You want me to pay double for less? No, thank you. Not doing that. I'm about to be a Domino's delivery guy. Who do you think runs that Domino's UK account? But no, I'm trying to send this message to Sony because I hope that more people kind of, I don't know, understand where I'm coming from. That we all kind of lose with this, Things are not going to get better because of this. First thing is, we're covering multi-platform now. Cold eye. Sean with a 10-pound super chat says, feel like you can never win, MBG. When you comment on PlayStation doing good, you're a shiller or fanboy. You tell people you won't buy into PS6 and you still get shit, man. I don't know how you do it. Well, Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point, but that's where it's just like, it doesn't really matter to me. You know, like I tell you guys all the time, like I can do what I do here because I get financial support from people who want to financially support me, whether that be through super chats, member gifts, memberships, or direct donations. The only thing I can promise people, and I think this is why people have continued to support me, I never came out here and said, don't worry, guys, I'll keep covering PlayStation as long as you keep supporting. I've never said that. Not once have I ever said that. What I've always said is I'll continue to do my best. I'll continue to be as real as I can, as honest as I can. I have talked about this at length. Like, people don't understand, like, it has hurt me and my channel. Truly, I'm not just saying this. It has hurt. Like, YouTube has like an AI backend and stuff, and they try to like give you recommendations and shit. The amount of times YouTube has tried to like, let's not just cover PlayStation, man. Okay, there's like a whole sea of things. I'm like, nah, I want to cover PlayStation. It's like, okay, I want to still cover PlayStation, because I tried telling people like it's because the enthusiasm and the interest was real, and it still is. Like, it's not like I'm not. It's not like every aspect of PlayStation is shit in my eyes now. That's a crazy sentence. It's not that, but it's that everything's obfuscated. It seems like the good is now obfuscated by just, or maybe that's obscured. I mean, by, I just can't, like the buzzing, the noise, the static that is, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. More money, more money, more money. It's getting worse. You're getting less. You're getting less. It's just louder than ever. And I'm like, I can't continue to pretend. It's not even pretending, but like, I can't deny that, like, I'm not excited for what comes next. I was already talking to you guys almost day in and day out, and I'm sure we'll continue to talk about it, about the PlayStation 6 and like, what's Sony going to do? What are they going to do? I don't know, man. Going through every scenario. Notice how one of those scenarios, almost none of those scenarios were me talking to you about them no longer doing physical games. I thought that was a shoo-in. And this is where it's just like, you know what? I don't know that I care what they're going to do. Like, they just already, they fucking immensely disappointed me. It's like, Jesus, dude. Show me the fucking console. Show me the games. Get me excited. Then maybe pull the rug out. Maybe, just maybe, I still might go through with it. You know, you come out when there's fucking reports claiming there's going to be a possible $1,000 PS6 to then just let me know, yeah, we're not doing physical anymore. I'm good. You know, am I willing to miss out on certain games? Maybe. Probably. I mean, it depends. You know, like, I might just have to take a stance. You know, it's like, sorry, Sony, like, I had just a few base expectations from you. You know, as a loyal fan who has spent thousands and thousands of dollars on your ecosystem, like, I had just a base level expectation, and you're, for some reason, a year and a half before your console even comes out, you've already failed to meet one of the most important expectations, and you don't care. It's like, I'm not trying to come off as entitled, like, but that's the thing. Like, and this is what I'm guilty of, and other people are guilty of this too. It's like, we have all collectively allowed this to happen to a certain extent, because it's like, well, what are you going to do? You know? Irfan, you're saying you completely missed what is arguably the biggest industry analyst report. Sony has pushed the PS6 back to at least late 2028, which could lead to changes to the console. Read the VGC report. Wednesday's news that PlayStation will discontinue all physical game disc production starting in January 2028 almost certainly guarantees that PS6 won't launch before that date. That's according to Ampere analyst Pierce Harding Rolls, who believes that confirmation of PlayStation's all-digital future telegraphs quite a lot of information about Sony's next-gen console, which was previously expected to arrive late 2027. First, we believe this almost certainly guarantees the PS6 will not arrive until 2028 at the earliest, he said. Ampere's current expectation is that the console will launch at the end of 2028. Secondly, according to Harding Rolls, PS6 will now, at a minimum, not include a physical disc drive. Sony will be looking for all the ways it can reduce the cost of its next-gen console, and this is an easy win. He added it's possible that an add-on disc drive could be made available to play older PS4 and PS5 games on disc. The analyst speculates that while removing the disc drive from PS6 is likely to upset some consumers who want to access their disc game collections, Sony could offer a solution. It may be too impractical or too complex, but some process of transferal for older physical media to a digital license could alleviate some of the issues. After January 2028, new games from all publishers will be available on the PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. My disappointment is probably the highest it's ever been with PlayStation. Sucks. Just straight up sucks, man. If you ever planned on getting into PC, there's a community here that would literally directly fund you getting a beast rig. Damn. I mean, it's a tough one because it's like I want to spite Sony, but the thing that I'm afraid of is that spiting them now might not be the right thing to do. Because think about it. It's like, what am I advocating for? I'm advocating for a reversal of this decision. What is the decision? To not abandon physical games. If I walk away from PlayStation entirely right now, I mean, that sends a message, but I'm trying to determine what's a stronger, more effective message. Increase the sales of physical discs or walk away completely. I don't know. I really don't. I genuinely don't know. It would be easy. I mean, Sony knows this. They're like, but that's the thing is it's like, I don't want the message to be, it's like if Metal Gear Solid comes out, it's like, okay, I'm going to buy that for my PS5 because I have a Pro with a disc drive. I'm going to buy the physical copy. I'm doing my part. I don't want Sony to look at that and be like, he's still buying on PlayStation. He's not going anywhere. You know? But it's like, that's not the message I'm trying to send. The message I'm trying to send is like, yeah, and that's where it's tough. This is where I feel like Sony has drawn the line, man. This is why, people are not, this is the problem. People are not going to do this. They're not going to say, I'm out. And Sony knows that. Frank Cosmo with a $10 chat says, lifelong PlayStation fan here, and I'm so sad about the news today. This can't stick. I really hope this does not stick. I will not be buying the next console if there are no physical games. And that's the thing. Like, I'm afraid that this is happening at such an awkward time where, like, Sony's going to be like, what next-gen console? What PS6? We haven't announced anything. But it's like, we all know that that's what this is in preparation for. You know? We all know that's what this is in preparation for. I'm telling you guys, the only way we win this battle is Sony's got to feel it. They got to feel it from all angles. It can't just be the social media pressure. They can ignore that. They can weather that storm. They need to feel it in their bottom line. They need to see, like, holy shit, people are canceling PS Plus. People are, like, boycotting. People are fucking losing it. MBG just threw his fucking Wolverine poster off the wall. Because it's like, I want fucking get rattled, Sony. You're not fucking invincible. Stop it. Like, fuck you guys, man. God damn it. Tired of this shit. Hideo Kojima in 2021 says, quote, eventually even digital data will no longer be owned by individuals on their own initiative. Whenever there's a major change or accident in the world, in a country, in a government, and an idea and a trend, access to it may suddenly be cut off. We will not be able to freely access movies, books, and music that we have loved. I would be a have-not. That's what I'm afraid of. This is not greed. See, Kojima gets it. We're either going to be haves or have-nots. Kojima's going to be a rich have-not. Kojima got his. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying Sony doesn't see you as a loyal fan. You're only giving them 70%. Digital buyers getting Wolverine are giving them 100%. That's why they don't care. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If we're assuming they're literally just looking at the numbers. You're right. Ash Basham says, my brother, you're not coming off as entitled. In fact, we're all not mad enough. I think we should all boycott GTA 6 in addition of boycotting PS6. I mean, this is where I feel like it feels like we are put in this position, and I feel like the toughest thing here for a lot of people is this. It's like we are collectively as gamers put in this position where I said it so many times over the course of the stream, but I'll just say it one more time. It's like you're either in or you are out, but you must understand that if you choose to be out, there's a good chance nothing will change. You're just out. And so it starts to feel like, so like you're telling my options are accept it or quit. And there's this part of me that the more obvious that becomes, where it's like, yep, accept it or quit. Because we know you ain't going to quit. There's this part of me that's like, fuck you. Like, it genuinely gets me so pissed off. It's like, everything I do now will practically be out of spite because fuck you, this is wrong. And that doesn't just go for Sony. It's starting to go for so much of the industry where it's like things were supposed to get better, not worse. Even when things got bad, they were supposed to get better, not just even worse on a perpetual basis with no light at the end of the tunnel, dude. Why would you saying, yo, MBG, check out my previous chat? Do I want to? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Why does that keep happening? I keep missing super chats. Wabadude, you're saying, what are your thoughts on the likelihood of companies like Limited Run still developing PS5 games after 2028? I mean, there is an angle to this that, like, I want to throw something out here that actually your chat, Wabudu, just made me think of this for the first time today. We don't know what cross-gen is going to look like for the PlayStation 6. And I guess with that, we don't know how long physical PS5 games are going to be supported for. And that's slightly tantalizing, where it's almost like, will there be an opportunity? Perhaps. Because we can assume Sony first-party games are not getting physical discs after January 2028. And the PS6 will be out. There will be no physical PS6 games. But let's say you are that person that says, I'm sticking to PS5. If we assume the PS6 is a tough sell, is going to sell really slowly, and the vast majority of customers are going to stay on PS5, therefore, pretty much every game will be cross-gen, will publishers still make physical PS5 games? I mean, like, what's like a cross-gen game we could think of right now? A PS6 cross-gen game. Do we have anything off the top of our head? My brain's kind of fried at this point. Give me a third party. No, not a first party, a third party. Maybe Witcher 4. Okay, yeah, let's use Witcher 4. That's a good one. What if the PS6 goes to memory cards like Nintendo? They work on console and PS6 handheld. This is what no more discs would mean. I mean, that would be interesting. That would throw me for a loop. If someone's like, "Oh no, we're still doing some form of physical, but we're doing cartridges and shit." Like, I don't think they're going to do that. That's even more expensive, I think. I don't think so. Wait, what? Didn't they say all physical versions are discontinued no matter the... Oh, you know what? I think you're right. Fuck. Yeah, no, you're right. See, I almost had a glimmer of hope. Let me read it again carefully, word for word. Quote, as consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued. Fuck, they're killing it for PS5 too. I didn't think about that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Holy shit, dude. That's even fucking worse than I thought. This isn't even about upgrading to PS6. This is straight up about... It says new games only, but like, no, well, it's not that I make subconsciously, I guess I realized it, but I didn't truly think like... That's why I said in my video earlier, I'm like, I'm going to stick to PS5 Pro, because I guess I just naturally assumed like, well, yeah, man, like, if cross-gen supported for 3 to 4 years, you'll still get physical games for that period. But no, this is them saying like, no, it's over. Oh my God, dude. They're not. Wow. So that answers the question that I got from Wabu, dude. No, limited run is fucked for PS5 games. Sony won't allow it. Oh, dude, this is. I told you an hour ago when you were going mental that the PS5 becomes useless now as well. Frank Cosmo says they said no discs will be made for PS5 consoles, period, after January 2028. Yeah, I don't know why in my mind. I read that like 3 times, and I kept seeing just next gen PS6, because I kept seeing the 2028, and that's all I see is a PS6. But yeah, no, you're fucking right. Oh my God, this sucks ass. Oh God. I'm like reliving this nightmare, bro. What the fuck? This is even worse than I could have imagined. They're not even going to let devs make cross-gen PS5 physical. That's trash. That's why. Oh my God. I think I saw Genki on X saying that PlayStation actually produces all their physical copies, so if they stop, then no more physical, period. Leo's having another meltdown too, because he's like, damn, I thought the same thing, man. Kyle, say stuff. You're saying Witcher 4 definitely have a physical because CD Projekt Red literally have physical for PC. LOL. They are the only company that don't need the internet to play to activate, but PlayStation 6 doesn't support it. They won't have it. Well, that's the thing, Kyle. We have our answer. Here's the question. If The Witcher 4 releases after January 2028, it literally is not allowed to have a physical version on PlayStation. Think about what I just said. Oh my God. Like that really, oh dude, that reveals how bad this is. I'm going to repeat that. If The Witcher 4 releases after January 2028, they are not allowed to produce a physical version for any PlayStation console. This is why we need to fight this. Like, this is, like, Sony's even removing the option seemingly from devs. Can we get devs on board with this? Probably not. Because they're like, well, we'll get a better percentage, but that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Wow. Frank with another 5. Thank you guys for all the super chats, by the way. Frank, you're saying here, imagine Xbox comes out and says they're keeping physical option for the foreseeable future. LOL. I already said earlier in the stream, if Xbox came out tomorrow and said that, I will switch to Xbox. Unless I would do it I would just do it because it's like, yep, okay. You're making a console, check. You got games. I mean, all the fucking games you motherfuckers are making, you're going to cancel. That the ones I want, you're going to cancel for some reason. I'm telling you, it's the MBG effect. Guys, I'm like a black cloud. Okay? Like you don't want me to go to PC. I go to PC, Steam's going to go to shit. It's like obvious it's fucking obvious at this point that I'm a black cloud, okay? Like, I'm sorry. I apologize. This is all my fault. I did this, clearly. Is this a simulation, though? I'm going back to Dreamcast. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying PS6 could be December 2027 launch still for January 2028. And that's true. Yeah, so like, if the PS6 comes out November, December 2027, let's say Venom is a launch title, they're going to have a disc for that, and it's like, that's the last one. I do agree with the I'm cursed, I know. I do agree with Pierce Harding Rolls that this seems like Sony is letting us know that the PS6 is coming in 2028. Well, no, because wait, so no, actually, maybe that doesn't make sense, because it's like you're telling me you're gonna have a whole year of the PS5 where it's like no more physical. Maybe. I guess they could do that. It's like preparation, which would mean we have even more time to freak the fuck out. We need millions to cancel their subscriptions. You think they're still launching holiday 2027? Why not start? Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if they're January 2028 is like ridiculously close to November 2027. So I'm like, maybe they're gonna let the launch titles have physical PS5 versions, and then after that would make the most sense. They're like, we're gonna let the cross-gen launch titles for the PS5 that are launching at the same time with the PS6, those will be the last ones. That's the last batch. Oh man, that's a crazy cut, dude. Dark times. Dark times, for real. iApex says, I hope Xbox and Nintendo take notes and have a disc drive. Unfortunately, see, this is why I'm saying, like, what makes this so depressing is it's the opposite. Like, I was trying to hold out a genuine hope that, like, Sony won't, like, they understand they're the last bastion. They understand they're the last one. And I know that makes it all the easier for them to be like, fuck it, we don't have to do this anymore. But it's like, you can use that to your advantage. Like, that can help you. Don't you care about what people think of you at all? And they're like, no, we don't fucking care. And it's true. It's true what they say. It's like, look, there's no competition. There's no one's going to come out and say, we'll do the discs for our console. Sony knows that. Sony knows that. And I know Nintendo still has some level of physicality to their games, but like it's very wishy-washy. And it's not necessarily comparable. And it does lean more digital, I think. Maybe Sony announced this so early so they could, because they're leaving themselves room to change course later. It's possible they expected strong backlash. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's why I'm saying, like, the backlash has to be so intense. It makes them, they make no mistake. They announced this so early because they need to know. You're right. They have time where it's like, we got plenty of time to reverse course on this. I wouldn't expect them to come out like tomorrow or the next day, but like, we have to keep this at the forefront of the conversation. They're going to see if this goes away or not. That's what it boils down to. This boils down to, is it going to dissipate and disappear? If it does, we stay on course. If like 2 to 3 weeks from now, like if for the entire month of July, this is all people are talking about, it's still being talked about every time they post on social media, every time. I'm telling you, every fucking PlayStation post on social media, I'm going to be putting hashtag save physical games, hashtag not buying PS6. And they'll have to fucking block me. Because I want it to be a thorn in their side. It's got to be a thorn in their side. If it's not a thorn in their side, then they see that as the green light, we can go. Cheese and Chainsaws, you're saying holiday 2027, only digital console, then PS5 disc, gone. Yeah. They could do that too. Roberto, you're saying they're trying to recoup the money from rising RAM costs and the cost of manufacturing a PS6 with just digital sales. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like I feel for Sony in the sense that like I get you're trying to launch a console in the most volatile market we've ever seen. I get that. And I don't expect it to go perfectly. But it's like, bro, under no fucking circumstances am I paying $800, $900, $1,000 for a digital only console. Like, that's the thing. When the PS5 Pro is launched, it's like, yeah, it's $700 digital only, but you can buy the disc drive, and you better believe, like, okay, yeah, I have to pay extra for it. That sucks, but I will do it because I'm glad there's still the option. I'll be damned if I'm going to spend anywhere near that amount of money for them to tell me, like, you can't. Sorry. It makes it genuinely feels like they're making me feel like I got to quit gaming. Sucks. It sucks, man. Kyle Say Stuff, you're saying, sad to think I'll never complete my Spider-Man and Horizon trilogy physical collection. Nintendo is different because physical, they're still popular. Yeah, at the very least, Nintendo, they are still putting their first-party games onto their cartridges, the entirety of the game physical, like you own it, you know? Obviously, a lot of third parties are not doing that, but that is different because it's like it's still supported. Maybe I will go to Nintendo. Fuck. God damn you, Sony. I know it, but it feels a little strange because it's like, I'm buying a third-party game on my Nintendo Switch 2 to stick it to Sony. It's like, you know that game isn't on the fucking cartridge, right? It's like, fuck you, Sony. Like, you know, I don't know that it's sending, I don't know that that's a win state. You know what I mean? Let's do board games. Oh, man. Titus with a €10 super chat says, I thought you knew how bad the situation is even for PS5 games. I hate this decision. Does it mean that discs won't be manufactured after January 2028 for games which came out before that date as well? If I go back to the statement again, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting January 2028. Following this date, new games will be available on the PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. So Sony is the more you read that statement, the more you realize they are literally murdering physical. They are murdering physical. Like, I mean, completely. Like, it's after. So think of it like this. What Sony is telling you is after January 2028, physical PlayStation games are not a thing. Only games produced before that date. That's where so like, let's say you're a collector and you're like, I'm gonna collect every physical PlayStation game ever created. Your last game will be whatever title releases. Assuming there's a physical game, whatever physical games launch for PS5 the last week of December 2027. That's it. That's the last batch. There's no more. You will not be able to. That's where your collection stops. There's no more physical PlayStation games. God damn, this sucks. This sucks. That's brutal. Daniel, you're saying, damn, MBG, not even a disc and key cartridge are $26 each. Kyle Say Stuff says, plot twist, they use this to distract that the PS3 is closed. Somebody said that earlier. I'm like, I love that idea. Holy shit, that's crazy. It's like we're gonna have no, it doesn't make sense because this is way too much of a PR disaster. This doesn't justify it. A reaction from Push Square. They say reaction, PlayStation's burned through the last remaining goodwill of its fans. I agree. This sucks, dude. This fucking blows. I got a couple of chats from Cheese and Chainsaws. He says here, I mean, it makes sense to me. PS6, November, December 2027 release. Sony hopes some people don't know about discs buying presents. Some people buy PS5 discs before January 2028. You can check it up. Nintendo has a near even physical and digital sales. They are the physical platform out of anybody else. They don't rely on CDs. I don't know. Oh my God, is that what's going to happen? I mean, dude, it's fucking like me going to Nintendo is such a problem because I'm not even going there for the first party games. Oh, you know what though? Hey, maybe I can figure it out. You know, hey, let's try Zelda. I got some Mario. Maybe I can learn to like this. This can be for me. Hey, this can be my new home. Oh God, Sony, what have you done? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be good for my marriage. Mrs. MBG prefers Nintendo usually. Johnny Nintendo coming in. Okay. Johnny Nintendo. I'm going back to 30 frames, boys. I'm going back to 30 frames. Oh, do we think Nintendo will continue to do physical after the Switch 2? Instant Messenger Sama says, insert disc 2. Somebody said insert code 2. Oh, man. Frank Cosmo, you're saying, as a matter of fact, the closing of the PS3 and Vita storefronts are direct reasons why people wouldn't want an all-digital future. Really, really bad PR management. Exactly. Irfan says, you've lost it, bro. You've lost it. What if little MBG asks for a PS6? He will be older. What will you tell him? Oh my God, Ray, stop. I got my excuse. Bro, you know, no joke. He loves Astro. Oh my God. Sony, they were prepared. No, I didn't think about that. I kept holding up Astrobot and I'm like, MBG, listen to me, MBG. Okay. So I know you want to die on this hill. Okay. I know you want to have some honor. You want to have some dignity. It's respectable. Half the people don't even believe you. It's okay. Listen, you already told everybody mental breakdown. Mental breakdown gamer. Your son loves Astrobot. He doesn't just like Astrobot. He loves Astrobot. He's got plushies. He's got toys. He has got a blanket. He loves Astrobot. When Astrobot 2 gets announced, and that game's going to be digital only on the PlayStation 6, it's going to be a PS6 only game. I'm going to look my son in the eyes and be like, you'll understand when you're older, son. Oh, dude, Ray, you're right. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. That's a problem for me. You know what? I'm gonna buy a PS6. I ain't playing it. I ain't doing it, Sony. Oh man, Cheese and Chainsaws. You're saying 3D Mario be too difficult for you? No hand holding. Oh, I could figure it out. Come on, you underestimate my ability. I like some. Listen, I like a little bit of hand holding because I'm lazy sometimes. All right, and I'm lazy because I'm tired. You understand? You understand, Cheese? I'm tired. I'm only 32 and I'm tired. So yeah, I like a little bit of hand holding. But hey, bro, I've been playing Dark Souls 1 and I'm getting fucking wrecked. And I'm like, Oh, yeah. Like, there's some shit I'm, like, really good with because I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I remember this." But I'm like, "Okay, I kind of forgot how difficult Dark Souls 1 can be." And I'm like, I am much older now. My my gaming abilities have lessened. Absolutely, my skill has reduced. Condition Upgrade says, isn't Sony still renaming or remodeling the PlayStation Store /PSN in September? We still don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any updates on that. But you're right. We were hearing something about that. I think they just renamed it to PlayStation, didn't they? No more PSN, no more PlayStation Network. MBG, my fingers are hovering over that unsub button. Tell little MBG Jr. that the choice has been made and life's not fair sometimes. Damn, Shadow Link. You was never that guy, MBG. God damn. All right, let me go. Oh, God. Hold on. Dude, I'm tired. So tired. Let me go check Moist Critical. Is that a character he does? Like, is that like a character voice? Like how he talks, like he talks like really chill. Is that like, or is that really how it is? Like, is that really him? It probably was. It probably is really him. No, that's him. Okay. It's such a distinct voice. Yeah. Kyle Say Stuff, you're saying, I just got the Nintendo Switch 2 despite I love their games and convenience. I really don't like their graphics and FPS. PlayStation is the last good physical media. Oh, well. I mean, that's what pains me the most about this is like, I don't want to leave, dude. Like, this feels like Sony, again, it's like you're in or you're out. And I'm like, I don't, like, Sony, I don't want to tell you. Like, I'm tired of supporting this, man. Why is it always the ultimatum with this shit? You know? Kenneth Wolf says the AAA industry needs to fail. Retro is the way to go now. Kyle Say Stuff says problem is your son won't care about a physical copy. Perhaps not. Oh, wait, did I get more direct donations? Did I miss those? Titus, I did read your direct dono, by the way. I went through them a little bit quickly because I was like super backed up on stuff. But I'm all caught up with the direct donos and super chats. All right, let me bring this up here. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure.
I wasn't around to witness the extinction of the dinosaurs, nor was I there to see the death of the final saber-toothed tiger. But boy howdy, I am lucky enough to be here to witness the extinction of physical games. I swear, Sony treats physical media the same way the Men in Black treated people that witnessed alien activity. Get the neuralizer out. Look here. No such thing as discs. There's only digital. They have.
Goddamn, he sounds a little sick. He's under the weather. Cheese, you're saying first type in Moist Critical Rifle clip of him showing his rifle when another streamer threatens him with a pistol. All right, maybe I'll check that out after this. I gotta I saw Mystic made a video about this as well, and I rarely comment on other YouTubers' videos, but I did comment on his where I'm like, I want to believe we can fight this and get them to change course. I want to believe. Hashtag not buying PS6. I didn't put the hashtag. Frank, you're saying LOL. You make it sound like it's a really tough breakup with a lot of baggage, where it's probably for the best. I mean, dude, I've been so invested this gen. You guys know I'm like completely invested this gen. I just can't believe Sony's doing it like this, man.
We've now just driven the final stake in the vampire's hearts, the evil menace known as physical media. They have announced that they are ending physical production in January 2028 for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. For those that don't know, this means there will never be a physical disc for a PlayStation game, even if it's not a first-party title, because in order to even have a physical game on Sony's platform, it has to go through Sony. Thus, there will no longer be that green light, that thumbs up that lets you make a disc for their platforms. It is
sorry,
only
I'm stretching a little bit
going
here.
forward. There is only Zool. It's unhinged insanity because this comes only days after Sony just pulled over 500 movies from customers' accounts that they paid for while offering no refunds for it.
I told you guys!
Had 500 movie titles that have now just fizzled into the ether, into the fucking back rooms, and Sony says, suck our dick. You don't even get your money back. So you paid for limited access to these films. You rented them fundamentally, even though you were under the impression that you were buying them and owning them. But because of this digital landscape, you don't own anything. You are paying for a ticket that gives you access for a set amount of time, depending on the companies or depending on the licensing. The movies are getting pulled because of a licensing issue with Studio Canal, but it's Sony's platform, and now all the customers that wasted their clams on it have nothing to show for it. It's just a void. It's blank now. You will own nothing and be happy, and Sony shamelessly makes this announcement in light of that, while also announcing that they're shutting down the PSN store for PlayStation 3
I haven't even talked about that,
Vita,
man.
meaning hundreds, if not thousands, of digital games that existed on those platforms are now gone forever and not preserved because there wasn't physical copies of them. They were just digital titles there. So they are genuinely right in your face, hitting fucking Fortnite emotes on that ass, laughing and goatsing in front of you, showing like, yeah, you will own nothing and be happy. Look, we just took down this store, revoking your access to these games that you paid for.
Oh my
They're
God.
gone, Buster, and there's nothing you can do about it, Slime. Not even the Dragon Balls could wish these back into existence. Shinron is powerless against PlayStation. But let's not get too rambunctious off rip. Maybe they've got a really good reason for it. In response to shifting trends in consumer preference, new games will be released on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. Oh, shifting trends. You mean like how when GTA just announced with no physical edition, people were rightfully fuming, pointing out how awful that is in light of everything that's happened in this industry where you can just have your...
I'm going to call myself out here. I got to do a self call out because it's like the other day I was like asked about the GTA thing and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to front. I'm okay with it. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play it. But I want to just say, I'm not making an excuse for myself, but just so you know where my head was at, it was because like I really was like, hey, it's one game. Like surely, like I didn't believe people who were like, nah, dude, this is the signal. Like this is the signal. I'm like, come on, man. Like I'll put it to you this way: if you had told me, MBG, you see this shit going on with GTA 6, digital only, week later, Sony's going to announce they're done with physical. I'd be like, get off the crack pipe, bro. Okay? This is why, and that's why I've completely turned around on this, because I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. That went from 0 to 100 real fucking fast. Real fucking fast, dude. I mean, yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. Like, I know that GTA 6 kind of sets this precedent of like, well, everybody else, all the other publishers are going to look at it and be like, well, we can do that too. But my mentality towards that is like, but you're not GTA. Like, surely you know that. Like, you can't just make your game $80. You can't just go all in with digital. You can't just say fuck all this shit because we're gonna, GTA's doing it, we can do it. You're not GTA. GTA is supposed to be the anomaly, not the standard, And it seems like at the rate things are going, no, buddy, like it is the standard.
Access to the things you purchased revoked at any point in time. So if you don't have something physical, you literally own nothing. You own the idea of something. It's imagination. SpongeBob and Patrick in the Box imagining that they own their games right now when it's digital only. So if anything, the shifting trend of consumer preference is swinging back the other way to preferring physical media because of how bad this whole digital only shit has been. As consumer preferences and the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical disc to digital, physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued in January of 2028. Also, again, a load of barnacles, this is horseradish. People are wanting more physical now. Like, for me personally, I've been a big advocate of physical media for at least like the last year and a half, if not 2 years, because of this trend that we've been seeing of just losing access to what you've spent money on. You're buying nothing. You are not buying anything.
Holy shit, this is scary. Now I don't follow Penguins, but he's got 18 million subscribers, dude. If what he just said is true, and this is still happening, like if this man has been out here, oh God, I'm fighting a losing battle. Like for real. Like if he's been out here advocating for physical media this whole time, for like a year, 2 years, and like this is still happening. Fuck. I don't know. I'm not giving up hope yet. Not yet.
And they're just dangling their dicks right in front of our faces. Ubisoft unapologetic.
Okay, bro. I swear to God, like, at least a quarter of the things he has said so far, I've said the exact same thing. This is weird. Like, I mean, like the same terminology. This is actually bizarre. I'm a little concerned.
Apologetically said consumers need to get more comfortable not owning their games. Like, how can you possibly be supportive of this? And people aren't. Like I said, I think the preference is shifting away from digital in light of wanting more physical. Following this date, new games will be available on PlayStation Store and at retailers in digital formats only. This transition has no impact on games that already released or will be releasing prior to January 2028 in disc format. Also, something worth noting, this doesn't, like, they're saving a lot of money on not making physical games anymore, but it's not going to reflect in the pricing. The games are still going to be $70, $80 games. So, like, you're still getting slapped around with the pricing.
Yeah, so that's one of the things I was saying earlier, for anybody who may have missed it. Well, stating the obvious is quite normal. I'm learning this. I was telling you guys that, like, the worst part about all of this, truthfully, is, like, Sony's absolutely going to announce $80 games as the standard and the norm for the PS6 gen. Like, for sure. You're going to be paying $80 for digital games with the PS6. Now, like I said, there's a part of me that would be able to stomach a little bit of a premium if they're like, we're charging more for the physical because we're going out of our way to continue to make physical. Okay. Sucks, but I can accept that. This is like the worst possible outcome in all regards. Jesus, man. And don't forget, Sony's still making live service games. $80, 30 FPS, no physical copy. I feel like a lot of people may not be as excited as they expected for GTA. Oh, that's gonna be yeah. I don't know. $80, $100 pre-orders with not a single fucking ounce of gameplay shown, boys. Thank you, Rockstar.
It's not like it's going to bring down the cost of a now spiraling out of control industry. This is a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends as the general preference for digital media significantly outpaces this. This transition will enable us to align more closely with how most of our community prefers to access and play games today. We'll continue to prioritize our resources to drive innovation on how players can access games and provide choices as to where players prefer to purchase new games.
Frank, you're saying I would honestly pay more for physical games, to be honest. I mean, yeah,
class gaming experience to our fans, and we thank
I
you for
wouldn't
your
be
continued support.
against paying a
Hey,
little.
pal, you just blew in
Well,
from
Titus said
Stupid
I can't
Town.
bargain.
If you are a
So.
digital-only platform, why the fuck would anyone choose you over Steam? Like, genuinely. You have a worse store. You shut down your stores too. You literally just shut down the PS3 store and PS Vita one, so people wouldn't even feel comfortable buying from your store, considering at any point in time they'd have to be like living in fear that you're going to swoop in like the boogeyman and take away the things they bought. You have a much weaker store in terms of titles than Steam, so why would they choose you? Like, yes, it is more expensive to build a PC that can handle, like, you know, more high-end gaming, but there are solid entry-level PCs out there, and yes...
So... that's the thing. I talked a little bit about Steam this stream, but what he just said is this is why this is why I was saying earlier, like, Sony's arrogance is peaked right now because everything he just said is true. And so it's one of two things. Either, well, there's three possibilities. Number one, Sony understands this and they're planning on changing it. So, like, there could be a kind of, and I'm not anticipating this, but there could be like a plot twist. Sony's going to try to take on Steam and actually make PlayStation better than Steam. I mean, it would be quite the undertaking, but it would be like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess, like, to me, that makes logical sense because it's like, yeah, why would anybody, if you're being forced to go digital only, why would anybody choose your platform over Steam? Outcome number two is Sony is aware of this and they just don't care. They're like, yeah, we know we're worse in many regards, but we don't care. And to be honest, I forgot what outcome three was could have been. But the point is, like, it's what he's saying is true. Like, what he's saying is true. This is why when I talked about the core pillars of what makes PlayStation appealing to me, one of those core pillars has always been physical games as like a, not just an option, but like it's always been there, like as a core piece of what this platform offers that the others don't, or like that PC doesn't specifically, you know? Check some Ordinary Gamers video on it. Well, I'll finish this one out. It's not too much longer.
While PS5 is cheaper than that right now, I imagine the PS5 prices are going to go up as well, reflective of Xbox price increase. I think that's the writings on the wall. There's going to be a price increase pretty soon. So eventually the gap's not going to be that big in terms of like price discrepancy between PS5 and PC. And again, PC has a much more robust catalog of games to choose from in the digital only format with Steam. So why the fuck...
New Soul 9, they ain't no way he says hashtag normalize Sony pegging you, bro. Shut up, New Soul.
Would anyone ever even consider shopping exclusively
New Soul's like,
on
I've been
the
waiting.
Sony PlayStation Store after you keep going scorched earth on physical media and taking away people's products that they bought thinking that they owned them? Like, the way they're treating this shit, I wouldn't be surprised if they start going door to door, treating people that own physical PlayStation discs like terrorists. Like, excuse me, we're gonna need to sweep the premises here.
Didn't I just fucking say that earlier? That's it, dude. This is weird. I said Sony could do that because you agreed. You agreed with them when you agreed to the EULA that we don't own even the physical games. My physical PS5 collection, if Sony wanted to send somebody to take it, legally they could. They couldn't come into my home, but they could tell me, like, you need to give us our games back. That's
We need to check your house. Do you have physical discs here? We got a tip. And they just start like taking it physically out of your hands to make you shop at the store. A store which, by the way, is more expensive.
No, I swear to God, dude, I
digital
swear to God, I did not trust me. I did not have time to pre-watch this, even if I wanted to. I swear. The only person's video that I actually watched was Mystics, as I was like, trying to, hoof down my lunch before going live. And I was really hoping that other like much bigger YouTubers would cover this. I mean, I think obviously I don't watch Penguins, you know that, but he's nailing it here. Like, I mean, the question is it does Sony give a shit? I mean, dude, his videos got 39,000 likes or 400,000 views in 4 hours. I'm gonna like it. I'm liking the video. Kane Z7, thank you so much for the generous super chat, buddy. You're saying regarding the PS3/Vita stores, to ease the transition, players will still be able to download previously purchased content after the closing date for the foreseeable future. People are freaking out so much that no one is reading the fine print. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you bought games that they're not taking your digital games. That, trust me, if that was the thing they were doing with the PS3 and the Vita stores, this would be a whole nother level of nuclear meltdown. That would be different. You can almost understand why the PS3 and Vita stores are shutting down. It was like the first iteration of the PlayStation Store when Sony was trying to figure this shit out. I'm not really too hung up on that. I just, God, I mean, guys, does this mean the value of physical games is going to skyrocket? Is that my tweet is in Dreamcast guy thumbnail? Are you serious? Oh shit, that's funny. Physical games are going to skyrocket in price, dude. Better start collecting. You know what? Now it's time to buy. I'm making an investment.
Only on
I did not pre-watch this video, though,
so
I swear.
If you bought the physical copies for some of the games here, like this tweet illustrates, you saved
Dustin
money
Furman.
getting the physical edition on like God of War, Ragnarok, Gran Turismo, those kind of things. But now that that's off the table going forward, these games presumably are never going to get cheaper on the PlayStation.
Perfect. Yeah, dude, Dustin highlights it perfect here. Like, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is why I'm trying to tell people. People need to understand what they're looking at here. Oh, you want to buy God of War Ragnarok in the PlayStation Store? It's $70. That's $70. You want to buy it on Amazon? $33. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, do people not care? This is the way it's always been. I mean, are we at a point where like people are like, no, I don't care that it's $35 physically. I'm gonna pay $70 for digital. Is that why Sony's doing this? Is that what people have been doing? I mean, dude, Gran Turismo, $70, $38 on Amazon physical. Not only do you get ownership, you get ownership at a cheaper price. At a cheaper price, bro. God damn. Kane, you're saying that's what this Neanderthal in the video is saying, though. You called him a Neanderthal? I don't think he said that. Did he say that? I don't know. I maybe he did. But no, I mean, I think the understanding is if you purchased a digital game from the PS3 storefront or the Vita store, you will still have access. But what's weird about it, though, is like, here's what makes it weird. Is like you need access to the hardware, though, which makes it even stranger. What the fuck are we even doing here? Sony's screwing us. Shadowlink, you're saying, what would you think if they revamped the PlayStation Store and had all older digital titles on PS6? I mean, it would go a long way. Like, it wouldn't be perfect. It'd be far from it. Because it's like, God, why can't we have both? But like, if Sony is trying to set up a play here where they're going to be real fucking mad, but wait until they find out when we announce the entire revamp of the PlayStation Store that we're going, it's everything. Every PS1 through 6 all in the same place. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to deny that would go a long way for a lot of people. Like, oh, okay, maybe this is worth it, the physical. I don't know that I'd be completely, I mean, I don't know. I'd be fucking stoked about that because I'm like, that's crazy. Like every game, like it's the ultimate PlayStation. The only caveat is it's digital only. That would be a tough one because it's like, fuck. Is it the ultimate PlayStation though? If you can't play discs, but I mean that I won't lie, like that would make people go, whoa, okay, Sony, what do we got going on over here now? That would make people pause. That would definitely calm the. But that's what makes this so bad. Is it's like, but when you announce that now, to prevent such, so like when people like Penguins are making their videos that are going to get millions of views, that they can at least add on to that. Well, here's Sony's make good to make people go, oh, okay, maybe. I don't think they're doing that. I don't think Sony wants to do that. Titus, you're saying with a super chat, the wording was something like, in the near future, you won't lose your PS3 or Vita games, but they will shut down the servers in a couple of years. Oh, fuck. No.
PlayStation Store, because they're still charging full price for these older games on their store. So they're looking to even make more money off of going digital only when getting physical down the line has been cheaper. Now they fully got it by the titties here. They fully control it directly. So they never have to bring the price down because there's only digital options to choose from now. You can't get a physical edition now for these upcoming games. Thus, the price doesn't ever have to go down if Sony doesn't want it to, and it looks like they really don't want it to. Still paying full price for some of these older titles to this day. Now let's take a peek at the bright future of digital only with Sony's immaculate track record of having stores that they shut down and take away the shit that you spend your money on.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is the part I didn't go deeper into. New Soul 9 with a $5 chat says, MBG devs got a problem with that. In their eyes, the discounts should only come from the publisher only, not from the consumer. Well, yeah, but you have to, the devs have a problem with this usually because the publisher, one of the worst things about, it's the greed of it all, man. Like, I've reached a breaking point in all this. Like, oh no, we can't have our games from Naughty Dog or Gorilla or Sucker Punch or whoever the fuck you want to name, Insomniac. Oh no, they're over budget. They're $350 million, maybe even $400 million for this big single player game that's definitely going to sell millions of copies. Sony, put a cork in it, bro. Like, you spent $3.6 billion on Bungie. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to, like, I don't want to hear it anymore. Like, I don't. It's like, Sony, I'm like, we're not paying for your fucking retarded decisions anymore. It's just like at the point I'm at. It's like, I don't, like, you spent $3.6 billion. You got fucking fleeced by Bungie. That's your problem. Now you're trying to make it our problem. I'm saying that because it's like, why should the publishers have to be under, not the publishers, the fucking studios trying to make these games? Don't get me wrong, there has to always be some pressure, but why should they have to be the ones that are under crippling pressure? Oh yeah, sorry, you're paying for our mistake. Yeah, we dumped $400 million into Concord. Yeah, we dumped $3.6 billion into Bungie. We dumped $200 million into Marathon. But you? You better keep your fucking budget under control over there, bud. Making a big-ass single-player game that millions, possibly tens of millions of people might fucking play. It's like, you got to, come on, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. It can't be completely pressure-free. There's got to be a balance. But I'm tired. Dude, I have no sympathy. Like, listen, guys, this is my breaking point. Like, I'm done. There is going to be no more tears being shed for Sony's bottom line. I'm not a Sony investor. I'm not an investor in any of these companies. Like, I don't care. Okay? Like, oh, boo-hoo. Your fucking profit margins weren't in the bazillions. Oh, man. I've spent so long trying to be understanding of the business side of this. But it's like, understand, unless you're involved in the business, unless you're invested in the business, you're the consumer, you're the one getting fucked in the name of this business's success at this point in time. And I didn't want to believe that. Like, I didn't want to believe, it's like, come on, man, like, we got to matter a little bit. We make them successful. Get the fuck out of here. You know, that's what we're like. We're just constantly being told, fuck you. And I've had enough. I've had enough, man. Sony has spent more time, money, effort, resource, you name it, into marketing GTA 6, a game that they don't own, from a studio they don't own, than they have their own first-party studio, Insomniac, with Wolverine. You go to PlayStation's YouTube channel or Twitter, their banner is fucking GTA. Not Wolverine. Even prior to that, it wasn't Wolverine. It was God of War. And I'm just like, dude, I get it. They need to market the shit out of this game on their platform, but I'm like, you're so fucking slimy. You're gonna bitch. You're gonna complain that your studio's budgets are too much. It's too much, but then you're gonna skimp the marketing so you can give it to somebody else who's even part of your family of studios. This shit's infuriating. It's fucking infuriating, man. Where it's like, and we're all expected to be the ones to pay for this. And if it's not, it's like, look, they don't want to pay for it anymore. Studio's got to die now. God. All right. 18 Mayor saying, Sony, give us fair games or fair play, whatever it's called, for the free make. For free, make things right. Blue Point Games died. And there's still money being poured into fair games. New Soul 9, you're saying, I get the feeling this is going to shift people more into retro gaming or free-to-play games.
This is their announcement about shutting down the PS3 and Vita store. After nearly 2 decades of supporting the PS3 console generation, we wanted to let you know we'll be closing the PlayStation Store on PS3 as well as Vita. PlayStation Store on PS3 will close in select markets starting this year, followed by global pressures for PS3 and Vita next year. That means new content purchases will no longer be possible once the PlayStation Store closes on these devices. To ease the transition, players will still be able to download previously purchased content after the closing date for the foreseeable future. As the PlayStation Store continues to evolve to support modern commerce systems, including updated payment processing standards, PS3 and Vita are no longer able to support these updates at the level required. As a result, we will need to close PlayStation Store on these devices in the timeframes as followed. They then list out the time frame where eventually life support will be pulled on July 2027. That's doomsday. We know this news may be disappointing to PS3 and Vita players who hold a special place in their hearts for this generation of gaming. They represent an important era in PlayStation history. It wasn't an easy decision. As they continue to expand the PlayStation experience on newer devices most of our users are playing on today, we need to focus more resources on delivering the best gaming experience on these platforms as we look towards the future. To our amazing players, we want to give our heartfelt thanks for your ongoing passion and support, which they love to keep wiping their ass with, by the way. Thanks for all the passion and support, Sony fans. We're going to keep taking away your games, by the way, and no physical media, by the way. Thank you again. Big thumbs up. Come give us a fist bump. Which has helped inspire us to shape PlayStation into what it is today. What? A pile of dog shit? Like, it's insulting.
Oh,
We're excited
man.
for the future ahead as we continue to push the boundaries of play. We look forward to having you on this journey with us as we explore new game worlds and new adventures that have yet to come. What a heartfelt message to the community and to gamers worldwide. Hey, you should shop with us digitally. And yes, we might just shut it all down at some point, so everything you spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on will vanish, and you have no recourse. That's just something you're going to have to live with. Why aren't you getting your wallet out? Why are you guys not shopping on PlayStation Store right now? This is exciting.
See, what's so fucking unsettling, though, about that last part he just said is I think they are. That's what I'm scared about, is like, people are opening their wallets. So like, yeah, this is fine. I'm fine with all this. Like, that's what's fucking horrifying. That's what's horrifying about this, man. I get it. Like, I understand why a lot of people feel like it's just a losing battle, especially if you're already comfortable with digital. But fuck, man, watch the rifle one.
This
Are you setting me up,
passion.
Cheese?
We're pushing boundaries here for a generational experience for our community. We're doing everything. We're bending over backwards for you bitches. You're so selfish. What? You want to own your games? Are you crazy? You want to own your games? No. You think you want to own your games, but you don't want to own anything. You want us to control it. You want us to take it away at some point. You want it digitally. Please, come on, get in here. It's stupid, man. It's so stupid.
Jeez, man. Kyle, you're saying worst part of this is those retail stores. Yeah, it's over for them. Frank, you're saying PS3 all over again? I think this might be worse, dude.
But they're so out of touch, it's painful. Naturally, everyone's pointing to this with the PS4 where they showcased, here's how you share your games on PS4, and then they hand each other the physical copy and say thanks. This was a massive dunk at the time, pushing back against a lot of shit we were seeing the industry starting to do at that point already with how they were handling like sharing games and such. And this was Sony lat spreading here and making disc-based games a large part of
Bro, he said Sony lat spreading. That's okay. That's I have not heard that description. I love that.
PS4's identity,
lat
which
spreading
became a big selling point at the time that really propelled it above the competitors. And they made it clear with PS4 that physical was something they valued greatly, and like the importance of being able to share a game back and forth, physically passing it to one another. This was a huge successful campaign that they ran about that. So a core part of PlayStation's identity, not even that long ago, was these physical discs and being able to share the physical discs like that. Look at us now.
I gotta say, I'm a little bit surprised that he even brought this up. I didn't think he was going to bring this up. I'm glad he did, because yeah, this is what I was trying to show people too, man, where it's like I understand people point this and they're like, oh, this was so long ago. It's like, it wasn't that long ago, guys. This is what Sony won you over with, and now they're saying, yeah, we don't care about that anymore, and neither should you.
Look at how quickly shit's changed. And changed for the worse. Significantly worse. There are no benefits to this change. There is no one that should be excited about this, because why would you as a consumer even want to have the chance that what you bought disappears? You spent your money on it. You should own it. But you don't. And they're not even being honest with you about what you're doing. You're not even buying to own, you are renting from them. They're not even calling it what it is, which is renting. You are getting admission to this product, a license to this product for however long they deem necessary, or however long their deals with the licensor, like in the case of the movies, lasts. But you as a consumer could very well end up with nothing, like they just take it away from you. That shouldn't be something you're okay with. Like, it shouldn't. If you are okay with it, you're wrong for being okay with it. I'm just going to tell you right to your face. That is dumb. You should own what you are spending your money on here in this industry. And they're not even advertising it as anything other than you owning it. They're trying to mislead you with what's actually happening in this digital-only process.
Another problem with it, too... Oh, hold on. My fucking YouTube studio crashed again. Another problem with it, too, is that ultimately what Sony's asking you to do is trust them. They're asking you to trust that, okay, listen, if you're afraid to continue to buy digitally, or, you know, your browser crashed too, shit. They're telling you, like, trust us, you know, you'll have your games. Don't worry about it. Like, we won't. And that's bothersome, because like I don't know, I listen to Sacred Symbol sometimes, and one of the arguments that I think Colin makes, and you know, it's a sensible argument, but I still think that maybe it crumbles under the weight of like the bigger picture of it, though, where the argument I think he makes is like, listen, if we reach a point where like you can't access your PlayStation games, like your digital library from the PS4 onward, PS5 games digitally, PS6 games, we reach a point where like that's just not possible, there's likely bigger problems at play. And I'm like, well, that's probably true, because we do have to understand that Sony's business does crumble if something goes haywire with that. But it's one of these things, you know, you ever hear saying like what can go wrong will go wrong? It's kind of like that, where it's like, well, yeah, eventually that's going to happen. We don't know why. We can't predict exactly what is going to cause that, but that's going to happen. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And even if it's like 20 years from now, it'll just prove that, like, there could be another great outage of PlayStation. I got one for you. GTA 6 is coming out later this year. Digital only game. This is going to be the biggest date in PlayStation history. Make no mistake. Sony's going to have to be on fucking point with their servers. Make sure nothing goes haywire, nothing goes wrong. However, this makes Sony, this is prime targeting time. This is a prime time for them, whoever they are, people who want to hurt Sony, to fucking be like, we're fucking you now. I mean, it's a risky game. Probably go to jail for it. But it's happened before, numerous times. Before you know it, yeah, their servers are just fucking down. And guess what? You have no recourse. Oh, you wanted to play GTA 6? Get fucked. Well, for how long? We don't know. Keep checking in. I mean, this is where we're headed. Like, now imagine if in the future with the PS6, let's say we're halfway through the gen, everything's digital, everything's great. Sony gets fucking hacked again. Shit's down for even just 2 weeks. Can't play shit. You're going to literally have to go break out your PS5 disc model, PS4, whatever. I'm like, and I get it's like, well, these are some first world ass problems. That's not the point. It's the principle of the matter. You know? So it's like, this is why, it's like, Sony, I know you want us to trust you, but it's like, look at your track. And I mean, Penguins, he's highlighting the track record with like the PS3 and the Vita and them closing that and like possibly, I mean, it almost does make it seem like they're like, oh, we'll let you have these games for the foreseeable future. It's like, what do you mean? What's foreseeable future to you, Sony? What's that mean? If someone reports you falsely for being racist or whatever, you can get banned and lose everything. That's another problem. And you agree to that. I'm telling you, man, this is so fucking bad in the long run. It really is. Frank with another super chat. Thank you, man. You're saying, I'm pretty sure there's some legal action in the U.S. being done as we speak for buy now buttons on digital storefronts being deceptive, as you won't actually own anything from a digital licensing sale. Yeah, when I first saw that, I was like, oh, is it that big of a deal? Yeah, it is, actually. It is. I'm tired of these companies being shady as fuck. I'm tired of this mentality of like, can we fuck you over? Can we get away with that? Like, why can't the mentality just be, let's give you something good and worthwhile that'll make you happy and want to stay here? Why can't we get that? There must be some kind of fundamental, foundational rot that has just totally proliferated, because it's like, why isn't that at the core of this, of all this? It fucking should be. It really starting to seem like these days, anybody who has that mentality of like, what if we just, tried to like be fair and make things as good as we can and not really like, bend people over. It's like, what are you talking about? That's bad for business. It's like, oh, you want to lose your job? It's like, oh, no, I don't. Then fucking get in line, and shut up. It's like, dude, that's literally what it feels like these days with like almost everything. And I feel like the argument here is like, you wouldn't even have to turn to that person and say that. All you have to do is turn to that person and say, do you see the numbers here, Fred? Or whoever? You see the numbers? 90% of people want this. They want it. Okay? That's why we're doing it. They're stupid. They're sheep. They don't care. Got it? MBG, your reply to PlayStation got 16K likes. Well, I hope it does something, man. That's what I know. People, I encountered so many people on my Twitter today. They were like, "Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! You're going to be day one PS6." And I'm like, "Stop making it about me. This isn't about me. I'm not trying to put myself at the center of this because it's like ego. It's me, MBG. No, it's like I want to see Sony bend. I want to see Sony come out and be like, whoa, we're sorry. Our bad. Not to just me, but to everybody. Because it's like, that's all it's about, man. That's why I've went fucking berserk today. It's why I'm still going berserk. Because it's like, again, I've seen Sony bend the knee. Sony shares are up. It's over. Oh, my God. Sony shares are up. IGN just reported Xbox is ditching a disk drive for next gen. I used to be against these guys. Like, truly. I'm serious. I used to be completely against these guys that were like, fuck next gen, fuck console gaming, like, fuck these companies, you know, and you know, all these guys, they come from PC, but I can't deny that, like, so much of what they've said about, like, these companies, they're, like, when we tell you they're this bad, we're not lying. Like, we're not, like, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people out here have foolish takes and take things too far. Sometimes I do too. But it's like, no, dude, like, it's like they're this bad. They will steamroll you. Don't let them. I hate that there has to be an adversarial standpoint here between the consumer and the fucking company, where it's like, I really thought the way this worked was you guys work hard to appease the consumer and you are rewarded handsomely for it, and it's a virtuous cycle, as Jim Ryan once said. Why is it like this? Why? Well, somebody's saying Sony shares are down. All right, let me finish. There's only got a couple more seconds. I'm probably going to have to wrap the stream up too soon.
And it's just out of control. It is truly out of control. I can't, like, I had a hunch that Sony was going to go this direction, especially after the GTA 6 announcement. I had a feeling, I think most people kind of had a feeling in their gut, but I didn't think it would be this quick. This is a week later that they're just boldly, brazenly making this announcement that they're wiping their ass with physical media. Disc-based games, they're going to be gone soon. I thought it'd take still a couple more years before they felt confident enough to just pull the rug there and just say, like, all right, it's gone.
Agreed.
But yeah, they did it, and it really sucks. Anyway, that's about it. So yeah.
Dude, the next video's in line. Oh, man. The next video's in line, bro. It's bad. It's fucking bad. A movement is only as strong as those who are a part of it. If you buy digital-only PS6, that's a huge betrayal to the moon. I agree. Really quick, though. Hold on. Hold on, I have to vet this video because I can't tell if Cheese has set me up or not. Hold on. This is like a 30-second. Yeah, all right. Hold on, this is a 30-second video. And then Josh, I'll check out what you sent me. This is.
Started dancing around with the gun and threatening to come shoot me. So he kept saying, "Oh, you're in Tampa, right? I'll come see you," waving his gun around and dancing.
You want to watch my clips? Watch my clips. Watch my clips. You want me to watch your clips? Watch my clips. These are the only clips I'm watching. You were?
Absolute buffoon. What you have there is not clips. These are mags. They're mags, not clips.
These are mags.
Absolute
why is this?
dummy.
Wait, why
The
is
same
this?
way that this
Christ,
is
it ruined it.
also a mag. They're all mags. Stop saying clips. You look.
Oh my god. Okay, why would they put that on a 38-second video? It's a fucking 38-second video, man. It like ruins the entire end. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, mags, clips, clips. What is this? This is Ray Kaufman Media. Ray Kaufman. PlayStation announces the end of physical games backlash. Is gaming on the downslide? I'll probably have to check this out a little bit later. There's so many. Everybody's made videos on it, man. I'm fucking spent right now. I've been standing this whole time too. Well, guys, I mean, I got a super chat from Matador. Well, I got a couple super chats. Hold on. Oh wait, no, did I read that one from? Okay, I read that one from Frank. We have Matador with a $20 super chat. He says, "This all digital future is a real dick punch. I buy mostly physical. I do not trust Sony one bit to keep games available on the PlayStation Store. Sony needs to bend the knee." Exactly, Matador. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's what I've been saying. Like, it's not often that I really get this worked up about anything anymore, let alone things with PlayStation. Oftentimes I just kind of feel like, well, things with PlayStation are going to have to balance themselves out, work themselves out. We got to kind of walk that line, you know, but this pushed it totally over the edge. They got to bend the knee. Like I want nothing more than to be able to come out here sometime later this week, maybe next week, and have a celebration stream because it's like we won. We did it. We can all get ready to buy our PS6s again. It doesn't make everything okay. We're still getting fucked in some ways, but we won a battle during probably one of the most important battles. That would matter to me. Check out Some Ordinary Gamers. Let me see. Yeah, that'll probably be the last thing I can do. My legs are giving out on me at this point. See, Some Ordinary Gamers. It depends on how long his video is. I haven't watched him in a while. Oh, it's a long one. I don't know if I'm going to watch the whole thing, but just the fucking hold on. Just the this alone pretty much says it all, doesn't it? OG Splinter 08 with a $5 chat says, "Why wait for PlayStation 6? Start now. Cancel Wolverine. Don't get the new God of War. Let those sales hurt them." I took I know you can't see it. I took my Wolverine poster off the wall and destroyed it. Yeah, the only thing I'm torn on is like whether or not I should feed into buying physical games to send a more clear, like directed, like, but I've been buying physical games and it's clearly not working. What clip are you talking about, Sparky? Oh, that video you sent, Josh, was GTA related as well. That's proper content creator drama. Yeah, they're breaking out their guns, bro. Threatening to shoot each other. Ripping up the Wolverine posters wild. I mean, I'm just trying to send a message, man, in the hopes that they'll fucking listen. It's going to be hard. Wolverine's going to be hard to resist. I won't lie. I've been waiting for that game, man. But I got to do what I got to do. You know? It's just like, yeah, I did that earlier on. I understand that it's like, so you're just gonna miss out. And it's like, yeah, yep, just have to watch YouTube, I suppose, if I really want to partake. But I can't do it anymore, man. Like I can't be the person that complains but then condones it through my actions. that puts their money into it and then complains even more like, why is this getting worse? Why isn't this changing? I just can't do it anymore, man. Like, look at what it's done to these companies. Look at what it's done to Sony. Sony is coming out here like, fuck you. We know you ain't going nowhere, bitch. This is what I get. This is what I get for following the data myself. Even I was confused when I saw the data. I'm like, yeah, I don't get it. Sony's making all these bad choices. Everybody's telling me they're making bad choices. No, everything's fine. That right there has been the problem, clearly. I feel this.
I just need. PlayStation is dead to me, ladies and gentlemen. So today, something gets. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. You know, I love physical media. I love owning my games, and honestly, the reason.
Hold on, Cheese, you're saying so. In other words, you'll be doing it off stream. No, dude. Like, listen, I won't lie to you guys. If I want to go buy Wolverine and play it on my PS5 Pro, I will tell. I'm not going to hide that. I'll tell you. All right. Like, this isn't going to be some, like, I'm just lying for the camera. The reason for that is because, again, like, if I was playing a caricature, if this was not real, I think that would be a little bit more obvious, you know? It is real. So it's one of these things where it's like, if I change my mind and I end up basically saying, like, you know what, guys? Yeah, never mind. I actually completely support Sony in all of this. I'll tell you. There will be, that's how it will be. I have no intention of doing that. Buy a used physical copy. I mean, that's a possible option, but then I feel like, if anything, I'm saying to Sony, like, yeah, man. Like I remember people point out, like, Ghost of Yotei to me right now. They're like, oh, didn't you try to do this shit with Ghost of Yotei? Yeah, but the thing is, like, not to rehash that, but, like, I made it clear. I drew my line. Or I'm like, if Sucker Punch acknowledges this and just at least does something about it, that's all I'm asking. Just do something, because this is fucking ridiculous. And they did. And I'm like, okay. I'm a man of my word. I said if you did something about it, I would buy your game. So it's a win-win, in my opinion. That's why I'm saying, like, dude, I'm serious. Like, I'm not gonna buy any more games. I'm not buying Wolverine. I'm not buying GTA. I'm not giving Sony any more of my money. I did this to Microsoft, dude. Look what happened to them. I can't make it any more clear. If Sony reverses course with physical games and says, never mind, I will proceed as if nothing even happened. We will celebrate the win. Big time. And I'll be relieved. That's what I want. I want to be able to go back and just be like, everything's fine. But if they fucking continue, if they push through all of this, all the ire people are throwing at them, they're turning to all of us collectively and saying, we do not care. To that I say, goodbye, you're not getting any more of my money. All I wanted to know is if you care enough that when the shit hits the fan like it is right now, not for every little drama, not for every little thing, but for something this big, I just want to know you care enough to be like, you know what? We hear you. We're not going to do that. You can't do that for me and for all the other millions of PlayStation players who have supported you, then I'm not doing nothing for you no more. And if that means I have to not partake in this, then so be it. Then so fucking be it. That's just how it's got to be. All right.
The reason I have so many PlayStation discs is up until this very day,
his volume's a little low.
PlayStation was like the friendliest game console that you can go to fucking own your games, you know? This copy of Death Stranding 2, one of my favorite actual games, by the way, you can take this disc, you can turn your entire PlayStation offline, meaning that it never connects to the internet, never even pings a server. You can rip out the network chip on a fucking PlayStation, right? And you can put this disc into the PlayStation's disc tray, and it will copy all of the files. It will Download the files from the CD into the hard drive. Without an internet connection, you actually own the game on the disc. You can give this to your friend, and your friend can put this in their PlayStation.
Dude,
and
I totally
install
feel the
game
energy.
off the disc.
I'm losing it too, man.
PlayStation made a whole ad back in the day, shitting down Microsoft's throat about the fucking discs. You want to know what they're doing now? No more discs after January 2028.
I totally feel the energy.
Fuck my asshole, raw, baby. Now, yeah, we just went from, I would say, one of the more friendlier companies to this. You know, listen, I shout out Nintendo Switch game key cards.
Oh my God.
Basically the only Switch 2 game key cards I've ever bought. That and Metroid doesn't contain Metroid Prime 4. You know what? The best part about these two key cards, they're actually the whole game. See how they have like none of that like key card font down here? You actually own the physical media.
All right, hold on. I got to skip ahead a little bit here because is he...
PlayStation's not even fucking making physical production. So I want to read the whole thing out.
All right, so he goes over it here. I'm going to skip ahead.
So... biggest live service experiences, Marathon is pulling in like 3,500 players.
Jesus Christ,
right
I didn't know it was
now.
that bad.
And again, I actually enjoy playing this game, but this is how fucking
he's got like almost 4 million
blunt
subs.
And stupid this company is. You got games like Destiny 2, where even on Steam they have 500% player increases. People actually enjoy playing this fucking game. It is a good game. What do they do with the Destiny team? What do they do with the Bungie team? They gutted it so fucking much.
You must die.
Imagine them trying to make Destiny 3. Imagine them even surviving till 2028, January, to even release another fucking game that isn't failing at the levels of something like Marathon right now. This is Sony's live service dragon. They are chasing shit that they are not good at chasing. They are killing physical fucking media, so your ownership is effectively gone. Mind you, after this company has already taken away hundreds of fucking movies from people that have purchased media, and those people are shit out of luck. Who's to say
idiots
that
on
shit
eBay are buying GTA 6 pre-orders for twice the price? Holy fuck, please tell me that's not true.
Just earlier, and let me get to that.
Oh.
I think I'll just wait.
You are joking, right?
I know, Moody. You'll bring up the Switch 2 stuff, but here, listen to me carefully here, okay? I have not bought a PlayStation digital game in quite a long time. And there's a reason for that, okay? I really don't see the value in purchasing digital on a platform that is locked down to literally just one game store. Like, maybe if there's like a crazy sale, I might consider it. But generally speaking, I am not somebody that does not purchase digital games. I do buy digital games. I have a Steam account, for crying out loud. I have a Steam account with hundreds upon hundreds, maybe over 1,000 fucking game purchases over the course of several years. I am not somebody that is averse to playing my games in a...
Hold on, you're telling me this is real? No. MBG, some physical retailers are now calling for fans to boycott Sony PlayStation by canceling their PS Plus subscriptions. Holy shit. I told you, I did cancel mine. I'm not kidding. It's not set to auto-renew. It ends, I have it till October, so I have it for quite some time, but you know, I sent my message to Sony. I've sent as many messages to Sony as I possibly can at this point. Is that, hold on, you're telling me, that can't be real. You're fucking telling me people are buying GTA 6 pre-orders on eBay when they're digital only? You got to be trolling me. Kyle, say stuff. You're saying, dude, check Shuhei Yoshida's response. Okay, all right, hold on one sec. GTA 6 eBay. Oh my lord. Oh my god. You weren't kidding. This wasn't a troll. Hold on, I have a report here. Let me hold on, let me get the fuck out of here for a second. I'll go to Twitter. I'll check Shuhei Yoshida's response. No, this is real. I'm looking at IGN at the link right here. I'll link it. Look at this. No. They got Rockstar Games fans seem to be paying eBay scalpers extra for pre-order copies of GTA 6, even if there isn't much of a reason to. Listings for pricier versions of Rockstar's new GTA game have already started popping up on the auction website after pre-orders went live on June 25th. While the retail price for the standard edition is currently locked in at $80, some scalpers have managed to successfully flip their pre-ordered copy for around $90, with some going for even more. It's something that usually wouldn't come as much of a surprise in the gaming space, especially considering this particular release is one fans have anticipated for more than 30 years. What many already know, however, is that there isn't actually anything stopping players from pre-ordering GTA without an inflated price. This is... Oh my God. Dude. Sorry, Cheese. Yeah, you don't troll all the time. That's unbelievable. Like, I'm scared, man. Like, this has scared me. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean people are paying more for GTA 6 pre-orders on eBay? Like, I am fucking concerned. This is why aliens are probably on their way, or they're already here, because they're like, oh my God, they're regressing. They're fucking regressing. We gotta intervene now. This is crazy. Holy moly. Okay, well, that takes the cake right there. Let me bring up Twitter. I gotta try to get through the rest of my week with this knowledge now. All right, new window. Let me go to Twitter. You said check Shuhei Yoshida's response. Sony takes a social media timeout after controversially killing physical games. Good. Put your fucking boot on their necks. I don't care how angry they are. I understand that they have to worry about their business, but you know what? They got to worry about their customers first, because without their customers, they don't got business. They don't have business. All right, I'm trying to find Shuhei Yoshida's response. What, Oh, Shuhei Yoshida responded to Gaz Septic Sauce, who posted a picture of it was Shuhei Yoshida handshaking Don Matrick. And he posted an emoji of him laughing. Is that it? Did he say anything else? Fucking flying here. Damn, man. Well, this guy James on Twitter, he clipped. Well, I'm getting clipped by. Isn't this guy a PlayStation fanboy? Well, he says he follows me. I'm pretty sure he's a PlayStation dude. He clipped me, and he says he's standing up for something important, guys. What a hero. What a man. LMAO. What a great cause to be fighting for. And if some of you ever doubted that I was a PC gamer, it's clear as day now, isn't it? What fucking PC gamer worries about buying physical? Wait, what? This is getting out of hand. You're telling me I'm getting fucking clipped by PlayStation dudes now? This motherfucker's so full of shit. Once they announce the PS6, he's going to be the first fanboy in line to get that shit. What a clown. Wow, Sony's going to reverse its decision because MBG isn't going to buy the PS6. You know what, guys? It's starting to make sense. It's starting to make a little too much sense. Why, when there was a poll that was conducted, who's the worst fan base, and like the PlayStation fan base, like PlayStation fanboys were like number one. I mean, look, man, I don't expect all PlayStation fans to be like, yeah, you're totally right, MBG. But it's like, what don't, like, guys, this is the, like, this is a time. If there was like ever a time where it's like, no one's going to judge you, man. No one's going to judge you. Like, shit on Sony. Do it right now. Like, do it for the greater good of like preservation, for fuck's sake, you know? Now I'm the enemy? Okay. God. I mean, I know diehards they die hard, but like, dude, there comes a time where like, don't you guys understand? Like, this is bad for the entire industry. Like, this is, you should be supporting the fact that Sony's the last bastion. I don't know, man. This is a weird one. This is truly strange. King Grifter. Guy's a joke, always crying. What? It's performative. All of this capping for super chats. Yes, that's what it is. I'm capping for super chats. It's fake anger. I got all the bookmarks and receipts ready to go in 2 years' time. Holy shit. So these people are just as bad. Like, I've been sitting here for years talking about the dudes on the other side. But like, it's two sides of the same coin. I got your receipts, MBG, from when you buy that P6, bro. Shadowlink's got my receipts. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad out here, man. Jesus, what is happening? It makes it easier though, I won't lie. Like, what actually makes me feel bad are like people who are like, man, I want to see MBG play some Wolverine and it's gonna be a good time. That makes me a little sad because I'm like, I don't want to let people down. Seeing people act like that, though, I'm like, this makes it easier. Makes me realize I'm definitely not in the wrong. You guys should be 100. These guys should be 100% fucking throwing their. If they're not going to stay if you're not going to stay silent, then you should only be talking shit to Sony right now. That's all you should be doing. We had yesterday to talk about Xbox, and I'm sure we'll have other times this month with fucking studio closures and shit. This is the time. I'm not saying throw out your PlayStation. I'm not saying boycott Sony. But what I am going to say is don't take me and try to put me at the center of this and be like, you're going to get a PS6. Like, who's this helping exactly? Like really? Who's it helping? It's not helping anybody. Like, if anything, it makes you look like the biggest fucking idiot in the room because it's like saying nothing is better than that. At least let me, if you're not going to, try to say something to Sony to get them to do something. At least let me do that. I'm telling you, man, people get all threatened and shit. They start to get all threatened because they're like, this is my life and my identity. And I'm like, bro, I literally make a living covering PlayStation on my YouTube channel and I'm less defensive than you are. You know? Like, sometimes you gotta call a fucking spade a spade. And this is that time. Sony's bending you over, steamrolling you. And all I'm gonna say is if you're gonna take it, at least do so quietly. Don't come out here trying to fucking criticize those of us who don't want to deal with that shit, that there's something wrong with us. God, man, no wonder why it's so insufferable, you know? To a lot of people. Well, I appreciate that, Digital Dude. Yeah, at least you're not being an ass about it, you know? You're just saying, hey, man, this is your thing. And that's fine. And I hope I win. But you know what'll happen? You know what'll happen? If Sony does pull back on this, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, so, CMBG, we told you we're gonna get a PS6." They'll completely ignore the fact that I fucking straight up said, like, if they reverse course, yes, I will still support most of what they do because I still want to enjoy it and partake. I'm just ranting into the void now. Been going on for too long here, but I don't know, man. State of plays will never hit the same again in 2028. You're right. You're absolutely right, dude. I hope Sony. I want to read one more thing here. Oh yeah, sorry, Irfan. Yeah, my screen. Wow, okay, my screen was out of whack the whole time. I want to read one more thing here. This was a Push Square article. This will be the closer for the stream today. Where's that here? So Push Square says Sony has seemingly abandoned all of its social media accounts after today's controversial decision to stop manufacturing physical games in 2028. The manufacturer posted on X today to confirm the news. Hasn't updated since. Ordinarily, it had shared today's PS Plus Essential update with its followers, but it hasn't published that anywhere aside from the PlayStation blog. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls gameplay trailer detailing the moves and combos of Iron Man also went out on the fighter's official account, but not Sony's. Meanwhile, on YouTube, no trailers have been uploaded for 24 hours, and its last Blue Sky update was on Tuesday. A Guitaru Man video went out in the early hours of the morning on Facebook, but there's been nothing since. Meanwhile, in its most recent Instagram update, published prior to today's news, it's packed with people begging the company to reconsider the decision. Quote, "The end of physical discs is the end of my loyalty," end quote, one heavily upvoted comment says. This isn't the first time Sony has quit social media during adversity. It took a 72-hour timeout following the disgraceful closure of Blue Point. Oh, you're right. They did. In this instance, we're not convinced 72 hours is long enough. The backlash is going to last a long, long time. All right. Well, this is gonna be my closer for this stream. All right. I got one more in me. It's the last thing I'm gonna say. More than anything, for those who do care about this, and I'm not saying you have to, I'm just going to assume if you partook in this conversation today, if you've been partaking in social media, you care to some extent. I want to sincerely recommend going forward, try to just, what can you do? Well, eventually Sony is going to have to continue to talk through social media. Just keep letting them know. Don't let this blow over. I don't want to have to spend the next fucking month making every stream crashing out about this, but it can't just go away. Because one thing that I do believe is clear is I agree with what Push Square said. This isn't a single studio closure. This is something much bigger than that, and it is permanent, and it completely changes the platform forever going forward, and there is no going back. I don't think people are just going to let this go in a couple weeks. And I don't want them to. There is a level of hope here. I'm not removing this stream. Fuck no, I'm not removing this stream. I want people to clip this stream for good reasons. I want people to, this isn't about me. We need to push this out here. We can't give up. If enough people come together to not take their boot off of Sony's neck with this, they're going to have no choice. Remember, we still have a little bit of power here, guys. Now's our time to use it. Now is that time. Someone give Don Matrick his flowers, LOL. Oh, man. So that's my recommendation, And I get it. If you're somebody who's like, bro, I don't give a shit. I'm not telling you got to give a shit. I'll just try to ask, hey, it wouldn't hurt to just help add to the statistics here. Say, hey, Sony, this sucks. You should change this. But if you've tuned into this stream, if you've engaged with any of my content today, I think that pretty much says enough. I really do hope Sony reverses course on this because I You know, we've had literally numerous dedicated streams talking about, you know, whether or not Sony would go all digital. And my conclusion every time is there's no way they're going to go all digital with the PS6. God, fucking, you see that shit? Motherfucking fly trying to go in my ear, bro. I'm under attack right now. Fucking try to have send a fly after me, man. I'm trying to have a decent closer here. It fucking, oh my God. All right. Well, I guess that's it. How long until Xbox announces the same thing? Probably not long. Xbox is going to wait and watch. Tweet at PlayStation and cancel PlayStation Plus. Maybe that's what we'll do. What I got to do is fucking hydrate and rest a little bit because holy shit, my legs feel like spaghetti. When you're cooled down, think more about your decision. I'm about to battle a fly right now, dude. I mean, I guess I'll think about it more, but it is what it is, man. You know, like I've said pretty much as I could say for today. Hold on. Let me see. Angry Joe just Angry Joe 41 minutes ago just in all caps no with like fucking 100 O's. Hold on. All right. All right, yeah, that does. Or wait, hold on. I think I got one more super chat from Perfect Image. She says now Sony is a D rating until they change this. We see what happens when we give them a B minus. Asha and Matt B going to make a video passing game codes. Game codes, not physical games. Game codes, dude. All right, that's it, guys. Xbox, come on, man. Beat Sony to it. Do it. Announce you're supporting physical games going into next gen. All right, guys, that does it for today's stream. I want to give a big thank you to everybody who showed up and tuned in. I really do appreciate it. I can only do what I do here because you guys make it possible. My sincere hope is that many people tune in because they want to hang out with me and watch my content and hear my takes on things, not just because I cover PlayStation. But we'll see. We'll see where things go. I really hope Sony reconsiders, and we'll pick it up hopefully tomorrow. But that's it. Big thank you to everybody who dropped super chats, direct donations, memberships, became a member. Really, really appreciate that. Not how I was expecting July 1st to go down. Not gonna lie. All right. Oh, big shout out to Devil Shooter as well. Does the timestamps for the streams. If you guys see Devil Shooter with those timestamps, give him some thanks, show him some love. I know he appreciates it. Sony's tweet got 60 million views. Every post now. All right, guys, please enjoy the rest of your evening or night. I will catch you all in the next one. Till then, take care, everyone.